track. Hype on the track. Hype on the hype on the
gon' get it. We gon' get it. Hey. Ahead of my time, and that's a race against my past. Whenever they clock me, that's 2000 on the dash. When it kinda tickles me, and every day I laugh. Yeah, you know we number one, and you don't need to ask. I got the magic, feel like I'm a greyhound looking at a rabbit. Finish line so close, I reach out and grab it. I only look back just to look at your reaction. Can't stop when we start, we get it done. Take no days off, we number one. Lace up these kicks, and we run. Like this, we gon' get it done. Gon' get it done. Take no days off. We gon' get it done. Stop when we start. We gon' get it done. Start when we stop. We gon' get it done. Get it when we start. We gon' get it done. Start when we stop. We gon' get it done. We gon' get it. We gon' get it. Hey, I be taking off, keep going on, and I resume. Turn it all the way up like we filling up balloons. Already a winner when I came up out the womb. Moving like a conference call at work. Zoom. I'm in a hurry. I can never slow down. My pictures are blurry. I always overdo it, and it's very necessary. I got winning on my mind, and the rest is secondary. We gon' get it done. Can't stop when we start. We get it done. Take no days off. We number one. Lace up these kicks, and we run. Like this, we gon' get it done. Stop when we stop. We gon' get it done. Start when we stop. We gon' get it done. When we start, we gon' get it done. Start when we stop. We gon' get it done. Stop when we start. We gon' get it done. Start when we stop. We gon' get it done. Get it when we start. We gon' get it done. Start when we stop. We gon' get it done. Stop when we start. We gon' get it done. Start when we stop. We gon' get it done. Get it when we start. We gon' get it done. Start when we stop. We gon' get it done. Stop when we start. We gon' get it done. Start when we stop. We gon' get it done. Get it when we start. We gon' get it done. Start when we stop. We gon' get it done. We gon' get it. We gon' get it.
acho que quem vai levar amanhã é a Leviatán, porque eu gosto de time. Eu gosto bastante do time deles, mas vai ser jogão, vai ser 2 a 1. Vai ser um bom jogo porque a NAVI já tá vindo com um bom time e a Leviatán vai bater porque a minha confiança neles é maior.
Eu boto uma grana na Leviatán, porque eles fizeram, tipo, a equipe dos sonhos, assim, da Latam. Tipo, pegaram os melhores jogadores da Cru e ainda trouxeram o NZR, que é muito bom, já jogou na Fúria. E é isso.
Bom, eu acho que a Leviatán vai ganhar por conta dos jogadores, são muito sólidos. O time da NAVI é um time novo e a equipe da Leviatán vem sendo muito consistente em todos os jogos, então acho que em questão de mapas e em jogabilidade eles estão bem melhor. E acredito que é isso, a Leviatán vai ganhar.
I mean, I was confident like 8 out of 10, I will say, because I wasn't expecting them to win against Liquid. I mean, they changed their playstyle a little bit, I think, and they really improved. But yeah, I had some information and I knew how they are going to play a little bit. And I also meet them in Champions 2021, and we beat them, so I was really confident.
Seeing it with Yop, he finds another. Zipan trying to clear out the wall that was up. Hesina gets the second. You might as well leave the cam on CNET for now. As he's, oh my gosh, he does it. Still up, still in play, and still fragging.
What I'm thinking about Angel. I think he's adaptive. First of all, he's really thinking in game as well and outside of the game. He's more strict, I would say, than other IGL I played. I think it will be a good matchup against Leviatán. I think all of them is just good individually, 5 individually good players. Brazilian crowd is really good, like they're cheering and they're supporting, and I hope they keep supporting us.
Now I'm relaxed, fine, like very happy for my last map, and that's it. I think it's because we really trust our game, our playstyle, and we don't change anything. Like if we have to do something like it's really aggressive or really passive, we're gonna do because we trust our work, and that's it. It's a moment of pressure. Now we're more disciplined. We have more discipline, and we have a nice structure, nice players. And I don't know, I'm happy because the hard work is working.
That's like one way decently well. However, does arrive. Luckily as well, forced out into the open, but he takes the fight and he wins it.
Yeah, it's paying off. The hard work is paying off, and I just feel happy and comfortable with that. I just wanna try to remake and do that thing, the other matches we have, like with NAVI. We really hard work for this, and I don't know, I just trust in the process. I just got open mind. It's obvious it's a rematch. It's the same core, but I just seem like another match, another team. You don't know how much people are supporting you until you're on stage. It's crazy, a lot of people, and I'm really grateful. So thank you all for being supporting us, and I don't know, I'm speechless actually. It's too much people, too much words. I don't know. Thanks. keep supporting us because we're gonna do our best in the tournament.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, sa VCT Lock In live in São Paulo. Tayo ang PH Broadcast. Ako si Juicy Brucey at kasama ko ngayon ay si
Rebixco, and ngayon ang semi-finals ng Omega
Yes.
bracket ng VCT Lock In. So this is really exciting. We're finally down to the last 4 teams ng Omega bracket. So we're going to be having
that's Natos Vincere versus Leviatán for our first series, and then 100 Thieves versus FNATIC. Now, before anything else, mas malaki yung I'm always looking forward to series. Hindi ba always? For now, I'm looking forward for series number 2, and that's going to be 100 Thieves versus FNATIC.
Definitely.
Exactly. 2 giant names in the industry and in the scene already. So parang yun yung inaantay natin na game. Pero huwag pa rin natin kalimutan, we have our series number 1, which is going to be NAVI versus Leviatán. So Reby, before pala tayo mag-proceed about the games for today, balikan muna natin ang nangyari kahapon. So ano ba? Highlights from yesterday's matches. Sino ba yung paborito mo from Foot versus 100 Thieves, from FNATIC to Furia? Sino ba yung series na paborito mo doon?
I feel like I like the FNATIC versus Furia game yesterday. I think it was because it was a reunion. Actually, both games yesterday reunion sila because
It's a
I believe
head-to-head.
100 Thieves actually met Foot
Before.
in Red Bull. I believe it was Red Bull home ground number 3.
Yep.
And again, 100 Thieves took them down there, took them down again here. So it must be a crushing second defeat for Foot. So they never redeemed themselves.
Exactly.
And then again for FNATIC and Furia,
They met.
they were eliminated by FNATIC in Valorant Champions 2022. So again, it's another, crushing defeat not to be able to,
get back.
to best your opponent again.
So parang medyo masaklap din for the teams na natalo nila, because those are teams na hindi man lang nakabawi, for 2000 opening of the year, hindi pa rin sila
Exactly.
nakabawi, pero that doesn't mean it's the end for them. It's just the debut tournament for everybody na nasa franchise for
Tama.
VCT Lock In. So more chances for these players or for these teams na bumawi pa rin, pero at least sana naman at the opening of the year, pwede sila magsimula, 1-1 na tayo. tayo Pero it didn't happen for the teams na nandun. So, a bit of a bittersweet ending for the other teams. Pero sa mga nakapasok ngayon from all the teams going into semifinals, again, eto yung mga series natin for today's video. It's a NAVI and Leviatán, 100 Thieves versus FNATIC. Pero, going back to yesterday's matches, highlight lang tayo dun sa FNATIC and Furia, Ravi, kasi that's the game na parang it's yung puso kasama laban yung the hype of the crowd or the favorite of the crowd.
Exactly.
Kasi, I mean, hindi lang puso because of Furia, but it's also Furia riding the hype of the crowd kasi hometown nila yung nandyan
Exactly.
And then they're going up against Giants, which is FNATIC, na isa na talaga sa mga malalaking orgs.
And I mean, FNATIC is very poised to win VCT Lock-in. Isa sila sa mga like really big, strong rosters that we're seeing so far. Again, already solid yung FNATIC, and mas naging solid sila with the addition of Leo and Chronicle, and even leading up sa VCT Lock-in mismo sa off-season tournaments, we've seen them on a win streak.
Exactly.
And they're just bringing that here. I believe they're 2-0, so they're undefeated.
Sweep yung mga ginagawa. They never drop a map.
Exactly. So I have a high feeling that we may be seeing that today. But again, yung kalaban nila today is 100 Thieves. So, big name, again, really, really talented players. They have the addition of Cryo Cells as well. So, parang,
Pinoy pride.
Yeah, Pinoy
Sabi ko,
pride.
Pinoy pride. Pero, if 100 Thieves lang, wag nyo na silang palaruin sa Lotus kasi it seems as if eto yung bane ng existence ng 100 Thieves going into this lock-in tournament. I mean, ever since so far, even in Lotus, whenever they try to adjust, even they always pick being attackers. Nagiging attackers mostly yung 100 Thieves, pero they keep dropping their matches
Yeah,
over
they
there.
can never close out Lotus. I think even both against EDG and Foot, they
And Foot.
never found.
Hindi talaga. And always yung same story, 13-9, yung palaging scoreline nila. They always win as attackers, 7. Pero when
And
it comes to
7-5.
defenders, when it comes to defenders, medyo nahihirapan talaga yung 100 Thieves. So maybe this time we'll see. Ito since sila naman yung opening series, second series natin for today, maybe yan yung mangyayari. Pero focusing on our first series for today, it's gonna be NAVI versus Leviatán. Now, Rebby, what can you tell us about the series coming into the first one?
Well, again, this one, like, I'm gonna be honest here, I kind of feel na medyo, we have a kind of a one-sided. One-sided. I'm so sorry.
Pero
But
totoo naman.
NAVI is just so built again. But we have seen, I was very impressed by Leviatán's performance. They do surprise us. We've seen them, especially on Haven, especially with Taco Lia. I feel like he's made some really game-changing plays, and King as well. I feel like, as they say, a king has been born, a star has been born. He had so many really important clutches to tie up games against Vitality. I still remember yung clutch niya sa Haven, the 1v2. It was, I don't know if it was a luck or if he just had the game sense.
Naka-turn on na talaga yung we say switch. Kasi in their game against Vitality, on their second map already, I mean, kung titingnan mo naman yung score points, 13-3 yung finishing. So, very dominant match. But anyway, looking at your screens right now, makikita nyo yung players ng NAVI. Right now, talking about the team NAVI so far and their performance dito sa VCT Lock-in. And they have always preferred to be a starting side as defenders. And being defenders, ito yung 100% pick rate nila going into maps na they are chosen ng kalaban nila. And their success rates being defenders are pretty high, more than 50%. And one of their most successful agents na ginagamit dito sa Lock-in has been KO. Out of their 4 matches on VCT Lock-in, 4 times pinili, 100% pick rate, and it's gonna be Zepan, yung flex player nila, and his KO has been averaging around 18.25 kills, and goes to show na it doesn't have to be yung operator mo lang, yung magpapashine talaga sa team, and it could be anyone. I mean, flex is pseudo operator na rin. You're the flexible player in the team, and
exactly.
Just going into these matches, NAVI, sabihin ko na talaga hindi na ako magsisinungaling. Parang NAVI talaga yung nakikita ko mananalo dito. Rebby, do you feel the same or Leviatán, you say?
No, I have to be honest here. I am a NAVI because I just feel like they have a lot of really strong players individually. And again, we do, not focusing on CNET. Again, we already know how amazing CNET is, but the rest of NAVI is just so strong. I remember we still saw a lot of action from them, especially against Team Secret.
Yep.
A lot of teams. Team Liquid.
Pag-uusapan ba natin?
I'm so sorry. Fresh
Kailangan
fire
naman
mood.
talaga.
Yeah,
Yep.
Sorry sa fresh pa yung wound. Pero,
Uh-huh.
Navi was able to do what Team Liquid was not able to do
Yep.
against especially their harbor play on Pearl. Again, they started out as defenders, but the harbor wall, the cascade did not mean anything for them. Kita natin, like, yung ginagawa nila, who would have thought the pressure and space could make, be so easily countered just by spamming the wall. Parang nakatutok na yung crosshair nila through the water. It's as
Ganun
if they could
It's-
see through.
Well, I think the best way to explain it is yung sa interview ni kanina ni Sined. He went into the interview na sinasabi niya, I had a bit of an info going into the match against Secret, so I was 8 out of 10 confident. Yun yung sagot ni Sined sa interview kanina. And it is true kasi going into, even with the map pick ng Secret, which was Icebox, it was a pretty dominant play from Secret and then Navi. Kasi going into the second half, tayo naman sila 6-6 naman.
Yeah.
So parang going into the first game against Secret and Navi, parang Navi nga medyo nabasa nga nila yung laro ng ating homeboys. Ito mga homies natin. Pero, by the time second map na came in, Pearl medyo...
That's Navi's map, especially
Navi's
on defense. It's really their preferred side and everything. But I mean, coming to Leviathan, yung kalaban nila for today, this team crushed Team Vitality. I honestly thought
13.
Yeah, and
Diba naman?
they started 10-2 on the first half of their first game, ended 13-3. Team Vitality made a lot of good efforts, but I feel like maybe Leviathan got into their heads because
Yep.
I remember there was just this point. Team Vitality made some really, really good openings. They coordinated their utils so well. Pero there was just this one match. I remember it was a failed Astra smoke that led them to their doom.
To their demise.
So yeah, it was just Heaven was free on Pearl, and I think Shy was just able to just snipe from above.
Ayun. So, I mean, it still boils down to util uses and then, just the players being able para mahanap talaga yung angles nila, which is perfect. And, talking about Team Leviathan, it is para siyang mirror match going into Navi, stats-based, na parang when it comes to being defenders, silang dalawa, they prefer both being defenders out of their games na pinili nila, yung mga away picks, 2 maps, pumili sila ng defenders. And then yung success rate nila, nearly the same as Navi. And then going into these games, silang dalawa din, Navi and Leviathan, our first series, silang dalawa ay ayaw ng split. 100% ban rate for both teams. They never played split. So, the question is, ano ba yung iniisip ng Navi and Leviathan dito? Do they not play split kasi may tagu sila na strategies? Or they're just trying to avoid it? Kasi if you remember, split is a map na nawala sa 7-map pool ng Valorant for quite some time. And then ngayon bumalik na siya. Is it because... Paano mo siya explain? Hindi sila naka-adjust or they prefer not playing it? Kasi, going into their game so far, ito yung gusto kong makita sa kanila eh. Who will take finally split out of these 2 teams na nag-ban sa map na to? Who's gonna be strong enough na pipiliin tong mapa?
I feel like it's really interesting because they ended up in the same bracket and meeting each other. Again, it could be avoiding it. Pero at the end of the day, these teams, they have strats you tend to save towards the end of the bracket. You want to save it for semifinals or finals when you know that you want to get that upper hand on their opponent. They both ban split. So Eddie, they're both thinking, are they gonna have
Mas
a hard
magaling ba
time?
sila? Yeah.
Do they have a secret strat or are they bad? So they prepare something ahead of time. So I have a feeling now we can definitely expect something from here.
Exactly.
Again, Navi very, very strong matchup, but Leviathan definitely could surprise us with something here, and I am very confident that they will today.
Si Ned, tinalo mo Secret. Panalunin mo naman to for the sake of tinalo mo na yung mga homies namin. I mean our boys here in the Philippines. Ipanalo niyo na ang tournament. I mean, might as well root for the team na nagtalo sa atin. But anyway, yung next match natin, series number 2, it's gonna be Thieves versus FNATIC. So anyway, Rebby, fresh na fresh yung laro ng dalawang to. Because yesterday, first week kanina pag-usapan natin FNATIC versus Fury Esports. Again, for FNATIC naman, for Thieves muna, dito muna tayo.
Alright.
Isa sa mga standout players talaga nila is of course Asuna. I mean, yung na kanina you were talking with Ray, kinuwento si Ray sa'yo kanina na Asuna, it's weird na yung pressure na sa kanya, but then the direct answer to that is siya kasi yung parang pseudo content creator na sumikat talaga sa scene. So parang
it's just what happened to Tens and Sentinels. He became the golden boy of Valorant, and I think dito yung golden boy ng 100 Thieves is definitely Asuna. Pero he did perform. He really did perform. Especially I remember on Haven, he got so many important clutches. And not to disregard the other players, we have Cryo Cells, their newest import, which is he's supposed to be what really makes team 100 Thieves just solid, even more solid than already was.
So, naalala ko yung sinabi.
Team solid.
Sila, hindi kasi sila solid ngayon kami yung solid. Pero going into this game, 100 Thieves, nakwento natin to earlier into the pre-show. For 100 Thieves, huwag lang Lotus. Ito yung rason bakit nila na tatanggal talaga yung lahat ng laro nila kasi it has been the bane of their existence so far dito sa lock-in. And we're supposed to see FNATIC go to Lotus as well sa laban nila with Sentinels. Ito yung naging nila. Ito yung naging decider map pero na-sweep nga ng FNATIC yung Sentinels. So it would have been good if nakita natin nag-best of 3 yun. So I wanted to see sana in FNATIC during this patch and meta kung paano ba yung laro ng FNATIC going into Lotus. Is it gonna be better than how 100 Thieves does it? Kasi 100 Thieves so far in their games dito in this tournament, when they play in Lotus, they always start out as attackers. They go out as attackers, pero they win attacking. Pero their defensive side in Lotus, yung 100 Thieves, ang baba talaga eh. They always average up to 3-4. Yun lang yung average nila na skill, na scores going into defenders. So, medyo masaklap nga. Pero if ever Lotus comes in, or maybe ito na yung ibaban ng 100 Thieves against their game against FNATIC.
I mean, hopefully they learn from, from the past. If they coming out 7-5, although they do slightly better, it's still a pretty close first half. So, it'd probably be best to avoid Lotus for now. But they do seem to find a lot of success playing attack, especially on Pearl and I believe it was Icebox.
It's actually Icebox yung isa sa mga bigger successes nila. As defenders, they always get like higher average points
I remember,
going into Icebox.
Exactly. Against EDG, they went 8-4 and closed out. However, they did have some hard time like closing out the game. They ended up 13-10.
Yes.
So, maybe what we're seeing here as well against Foot. They went 7-5 and then ended 13-11. So, I think
Mas close.
Exactly. From 100 Thieves, I think we're having, with this NA team, we can see that they are definitely following the whole trend of NA teams having a hard time closing out maps.
Yep. Yeah, that's true. And kanina nakita rin natin sa ating mga screens which is FNATIC. Now, FNATIC yesterday, it became a 5-6 round overtime. I think that was 5 rounds.
Limang
overtimes. And it's the same as, parang same lang nangyari sa Loud and NRG. It was like a bit of a refresh. It, going into that match against Furia, medyo mahaba-haba nga yung overtime na yun. It felt longer than ever kasi game number 1 yun. So, medyo nahihirapan lang to FNATIC to close out their games. They always start out dominant, pero going into later parts of the game, pwede na silang habulin ng teams. Ito yung current trend ng FNATIC so far, except sa match nila ng Sentinels in this tournament kasi masyadong malakas talaga sila against Sentinels pero in their match yesterday, it was paano ba natin to explain it's hard for them to close out for Team FNATIC. That's only so far yung performance nila. But now, they're gonna be going up against Giants na 100 Thieves. And then think about it, 100 Thieves so far, they've been poised to win yung mga nasa brackets nila. Because, Edward Gaming and Foot Esports not saying hindi sila magaling na team, pero it's just so far, looking at raw numbers itself and player composition, si 100 Thieves yung nandun eh. So this time, 100 Thieves finally getting a bigger matchup, which is FNATIC.
Exactly, and 100 Thieves has definitely performed back home in their region. They did win first place in the Red Bull home ground number 3. Yeah, but here against FNATIC, I feel like we are going to see FNATIC is a very, very solid team, and we saw what they did to Furia. Total counter, really good utilization of their the Viper and Harbor combo. I think we're going to be seeing a lot of that today.
Oh yeah, ibang klase. Yung medyo na-shock tayo lahat. Anong pick yan? It was that yung nangyari. Pero we'll talk more about it since second series pa naman natin yan. Later on, papag-usapan natin yung NAVI versus Leviatán going into this. But before that, magbe-break tayo. Pero before we go into the breaks, Reby, let's talk about expectations for like this day so far. Kasi pa semifinals na tayo. Do you think this is gonna be a 2-0 for both series or magiging 2-1 to? What do you think so?
I'm gonna guess for...
Wait lang. Let's make the spice here. NAVI
right.
versus Leviatán. Without naming any teams, ano yung prediction mo sa score? Without naming any teams, Just give me numbers.
2-0.
2-0.
Straight 2-0.
2-0 sa akin, 2-0. Pero parang obvious na sino eh. Okay, this time. Pero wala kaming sinabi. Okay, this time. 100 Thieves, FNATIC.
2-1.
2-1. Dahil
Yeah,
ba?
they're
Ganun
both
talaga
good.
yung 100 Thieves. Lahat ng
Yeah.
laro nila dito sa tournament, 2-1 naman talaga. They never seem to
Exactly.
2-0.
But FNATIC always 2-0s.
So, dyan yung malalaman natin. Kayo dyan sa mga nanonood sa kanilang mga bahay in the comment section, ilagay nyo na yung mga predictions nyo for today. Is it gonna be 2-0 all throughout or magiging 2-0 or 2-1? Nasa sa inyo yan kasi, well, sure ako, magaling kayo at mas matalino sa amin. Sa akin, si Reby matalino ako. Hindi.
Wow.
So, just put in the comment section kung ano yung naiisip nyo ng mga score lines for today. And super excited to finally start our battle for semifinals from Omega Brackets kasi malapit na tayo. I mean,
Yeah,
like after
almost
this
at
one,
the end.
magbibreak na tayo. We're gonna be seeing the semifinals and especially we are gonna see kung sino ba yung first winner na debut tournament of Valorant going into 2023. Pero, before anything else, Loud DRX, isa yan sa mga exciting games.
Yes.
Before ko, nalimutan ko sabihin, 100 Thieves, final hope for NA sa tournament na to. So,
Ayan.
they better perform.
I mean, for a lot of the teams, we do have, DRX is the last hope of the Pacific. FNATIC, hopefully, is not the last hope of EMEA.
Hindi, may NAVI pa naman.
That's true. But if they meet again, it's gonna be, knock out your own region.
That's true. That would be
Alam mo
nice.
yun.
Pero, more are to come for this day. It's battle for semifinals dito sa Omega Bracket ng VCT LOCK. And for now, ako at saka si Reby ay magpapahinga. And by the way, our casters for today will be Ray Ray and Asuray. Papahinga lang din sila. But for now, we'll be taking a very short break. Huwag kayong aalis. Series number 1, NAVI versus Leviatán ay magsisimula na. We'll take a break and see you later.
Let's go.
in the hood, no, we ain't had much, but we made something out of nothing. And I remember being at school when I ain't had no lunch, but I made something out of nothing. Me and my brother saved every little dime we had to keep the lights and the water running, but that's okay. Cause sometimes in life, you gotta make something out of nothing. 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 And sometimes in life, you gotta make something out of nothing. up in the hood, no, we ain't had much, but we made something out of nothing. And I remember being at school and I ain't had no lunch, but I made something out of nothing. Me and my brother saved every little dime we had to keep the lights in the water running, but that's okay. Cause sometimes in life, you gotta make something out of nothing. Something out of nothing, 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 something out of nothing. Sometimes in life, you gotta make something out of nothing. I made something out of nothing. Cause sometimes in life, you gotta make something out of nothing. I made something out of nothing. Cause sometimes in life, you gotta make something out of nothing.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Dito pa rin kayo nanonood sa VCT LOCK in São Paulo, Brazil. Live sila doon. At tayo naman ay tinatawag na PH Broadcast. Ba't ang gulo? Ang gulo. May mga kurtina akong nakikita. But anyway, today is day number 12. Tama? Okay, it's day
11.
11?
It is day 11.
Day 12.
12.
Okay, day number 12. It is gonna be the battle of 4 semifinals sa Omega bracket. We've seen them time for like ilang mga araw na din, and we are down to the final 4 teams na maglalaban para sa Omega bracket, and that is gonna be Natos Vincieri and Leviatán. 100 Thieves versus FNATIC. Again, series number 1 natin, it is gonna be EMEA versus Americas. Again, more likely Latin America, which is Leviatán. So far, ang top 1, or let's say the strongest in their area, their hindi naman region, more in their ano bang broader term sa kanila, in their country, in their place, in their domestically,
or from their origin.
In their origin, ayan. So they are gonna be our first match for today. And kanina naman, Reby, we've talked about these teams going into VCT LOCK, and both teams have been banning split. Ito yung napag-usapan natin kanina. And then an interesting fact about NAVI and Leviatán, it's gonna be their first time meeting together as an org. So when we are checking their previous matches, as an org, they've never met each other. So this is a pretty good debut for both these teams. For Team Fresh 2023, and finally they're gonna meet once again. Meet finally for the first time. Anyway.
And in terms of their maps, like you said, they're both avoiding split, but they also love Pearl on defense. They both have a 100% win rate on Pearl, and they also both like Ascent with a 68 and 69% win rate. And again, these teams, we're seeing a lot of individual talent coming to the table, and both teams are really playing to enable their teammates with really nice, well-communicated ultis and utils.
Yep. Now, exactly. Talking about teams right now, pag-usapan natin dito over the side of NAVI and Leviatán. This is my personal head-to-head going to these games. Now, going into 4 series na dito, dalawang series, 4 games already for both teams. Isa sa kanila, both of these teams, meron silang very most successful agents. And 4 out of 4, this has been played by both teams. Number 1 is KO from NAVI, and for Leviatán, it's gonna be their Killjoy. Every map they go to, both of them always nandyan. And for those players, it's gonna be Zipan and Shai. Zipan is the flex player for NAVI, and Leviatán, Shai is their support. So far, both of these players, hindi naman sila magkapareha ng roles into the team. Pero when it comes to performance or how they played with the team, para silang dalawa support. They also come out fragging for their teams so far in all of their games. Now, in average, si Shai, the support from Leviatán, has been mas malabang when it comes to average kills. He's been averaging 21.5 so far. 25.5 kills so far in this tournament alone. Sa VCT lock-in lang yan, ha? So it's pretty good to see these two players then, stepping up for their teams. Kasi if you think about NAVI, CNED is like parang one of the players that you think about. CNED, one of the best operators in the world.
Insane solo fragger then. And here we can also see the rest of his team. He's not the only one carrying the load, because the rest of his team, especially Xiao, Zipan, they also support him so well. And again, going to Shai, I feel like his team, Taco Lia, we do have him as their duelist, their entry fragger. We didn't see him fragging as much in their first series.
Yep, hindi talaga.
Exactly. Pero bumawi siya, and he even said in his interview that he was very happy with his performance in their last map, because he's finally racked up some kills, and he even got the MVP of their last game.
So if MVP siya last game, so that means kulang lang talaga ng pampainit. Pero on the side naman of NAVI, they're pretty hot already going to this team. As we are talking about hot right now, we are going to be going into the banning phase of the map. It's going to be map vetoes in the selection of the maps. And Leviatán, again, Split and Haven, ito yung maps na these are the maps na binaban talaga ng both teams. Now, on the side of Leviatán, they ban out Split. All of their games dito sa lock-in, they take it out. Same for NAVI, they also take out Haven. Now, on the next 2 bans na mangyayari, I am expecting here that Fracture will be a ban coming in from Leviatán. Joke!
Actually,
Pinili na pala!
Yeah.
Pinili ng NAVI!
That's actually because, Fracture is actually Navi's 3rd best performing map. They have a 68% win rate on Fracture, and both teams have history on Ascent. So this is really interesting that,
Hindi ko nakita yung Fracture. Pinili na pala. I was really expecting it to be gone. Pero this time, the decider map will be Pearl, and it's
very interesting.
Maps na if ever pupunta tayo sa Game 3, ito na yung magsasolidify kung sino pa talaga magaling between NAVI and Leviatán. Pero
Exactly.
kasi Pearl is both their best matches. I mean, they're both best maps.
Yeah, and exactly. And, you know, they both perform very, very well on defense. And it's very interesting to see that it went to Leviatán starting out on defense. So this might be a really good head start for Leviatán, which looks like, you know, maybe the underdog in this matchup. So it's a good head start, especially for a decider map. But anyway, we're going to be going into our Prime Gaming Agent Select.
Yep, this time, Ascent. Okay, Ascent is going to be our first map. Navi will be choosing out defense. The last time they played as defensive here dito sa Ascent, so far their best performance here is 13-5 against Crew. And to think about Crew and Leviatán, they're from the same place. They're from the same origin. So this could be the same result. Let's see if Leviatán will be able to not replicate kung ano nangyari sa mga brethren nila from Crew.
Exactly, and you know, they took 2 players from Crew, and I believe 1 from Furia. So it's kind of just like...
Basta same ba? Gagawin ba ng Navi ulit na tatanggalin nila itong Latin Americans into the map? And then I think that's about it. Let's go to game number 1 underway. Our casters ready na. Azuray and Ray Ray, kayo nang bahala sa series number 1.
Burger kayo dyan! At nagsama na naman kami. Ako nga pala si Ray Ray. Kasama ko si Azuray. Kami nga pala ang Raceray.
Parang ganun lang talaga palagi. May Raceray, may Daxuray, may Rafsuray. Lahat na lang Suray.
Alam mo ba bakit?
Bakit?
Kasi isa kang Azuray.
Ha? Beto na.
Hindi ko na alam. Ganun pala yata yung utak ko pag mga 1 a.m. na yung past.
Simulan natin ang laban ng Leviatán saka NAVI. And excited na nga ako for this one, Ray Ray, because whoever comes into this will be winning or will be going into a best of 3. Kung sino hindi mo nanalo later sa series ng 100 Thieves versus FNATIC. So with all of that being said, Ascent, I think is a pretty solid start naman of the map.
Okay. At pinag-usapan na nga natin to. Alam mo, kung to be exact, ang Navi, magaling din sila sa Ascent. So this might be a Navi-favored type of ating maps. Pero let's look forward din sa performance ng Leviatán. Kasi pagdating nga sa mga lahat of teams, sinabi na nga natin to kanina, maganda talaga yung performance nila. Sobrang nagugulat tayo. Kaso nga lang, mukhang I got it wrong. Sined na naman, he got 2. Okay? At ngayon, mukhang may dadagdag pa ata.
Good damage na lang dito para kay Sined. As nakita mo na, finorce nila si Nauser at si Shy to go through onto A short dito ngayon. Ray Ray, Zipan, tingin-tingin lang muna siya. Reneg ng rotation, tingin ng pag-push. Kita na yung agad yung contact. Angel has already called reinforcements and Nauser is by himself trying to upgrade sa Ghost pero mahuhuli pa rin sa dulo.
At ang Navi, great start sa kanila. I mean, talagang sa Ascent, nakita na natin yung performance nila dito. It's just the same talaga as before. Tapos, si Sined, nilagay mo. Na-miss mo na ba si Sined? Big fan ka ba ni Sined?
Oo, kaya nga ano tayo eh. Favorite ko talaga ang Navi for EMEA talaga. Former FPX players tapos kinuha pa nila ang best piece ng Ascend dati, which is Sined talaga. So, napakalakas ng team na to. And we kinda saw that with, with how they played up against Team Secret saka yung opponents nila yesterday, which was, double check mo nga lang, which was, well actually no, Team Secret lang pala, NC Crew. Dinurog nila. Ganun kadali para kay Sined.
Oh man, yung si Sined na talagang, di ko alam pa, this time around, siguro compared sa mga teammates na dati nasa Ascent, parang siya lang yung growing dun eh. Dito kasi, yung amount of support niya, mas magaling pa pwede kesa sa kanya, di ba? Yan nga tama ka nga dun na missing chess piece. Tapos alam ko, big fan ka ng FPX personal. Isa nga sa mga predict mong mananalo if I remember correctly, di ba?
Diba? Last year pa, diba? Kasi ang ganda talaga ng clutch potential dito ni Xiao at ni Sugetsu. Speaking of the man, tignan mo agad Taco Lila. Kakalain niya, makakapag-jet flash and dash siya pero that's denied. And Xiao holding the angle gamit ang Bulldog. Tumatahol, kumakahol sa paglabas nila sa B side. Sugetsu alongside Zipan, cleaning up house and Leviatán gets immediately flawless. Or Prime Gaming flawless pala.
Napaka-smooth and perfect. So yung Tagalog ni Azuray I'm really impressed. Tagal na kasi namin hindi nagkakast. Tapos ngayon na-amaze ako. Pag nag-uusap na nga kami, hindi na English, hindi na ako nahihirapan
Ilang
mag-English eh.
araw na ba ako nagsa São Paulo. Then, 2 days or 4th day na to ng casting, pero yung hosting,
Matagal na.
oo, nung kasama ko si Laika, parang 2 days na ata yun. So, mga 6 days na ako nagka-Tagalog, Ray.
Grabe, nakakapra... 6 days mo lang tinitis yung parang sadness ka. So
Na-miss ko na mag-VCT PH English podcast.
Umami na dito, nag-grant sa lock-in. Ako nami-miss ko na lang na mag-cast syempre ng kahit anong language. Pero pag ako tina-English, parang hindi ko makakuha yung kulit ko. Kasi syempre, kung makabayan ako, hindi ako English eh.
Kailangan tipo na iniisip mo, titranslate mo sa utak mo, diba? Ganun ako. Ganun din ako naman pag Tagalog casting. Ay, nako. Pero anyways, Leviatán, ito pala yung gusto kong i-discuss din, Ray. You know, at least with terms of the players ng Leviatán. I think this past 2 series na nakita natin sila going up against Zeta Division at sa Team Vitality, the biggest factors na nakita ko talagang pakita dito sa Leviatán has got to be si Shai saka si King. More so than Takulila, more so than Nazar, who was I think the latest pickup for this particular team. And honestly, sobrang ganda ng kanilang performance from those particular 2 series. So I wonder kung we'll be seeing more of their impact in this match against NAVI. In any case, Angel, well, he's gonna be hearing na nga yung push ngayon ng Leviatán dito sa A site. Nothing that they can really do other than just hope that this bonus is gonna be good para sa kanila unless save na ito mga weapons.
Kung ano nga bang next na magiging desisyon nila. Si Angel, guys, isa yan sa mga pinakamatatanda sa Valorant professional scene. Pero nakita nga din natin yung mga impact plays na talaga, especially when they went up against Team Secret and of course yung mga ibang teams pa na pinahirapan sila along the way, but they're just there. Pero ngayon with the frags, try nga ngayon ni Xiao pero walang mag-work. It's up to Angel. He takes down 2. Good eco pa kung nakabawas pa siya ng isa pero hindi na siya inayaan ni Nick Mazino. 2-1. At still, konting na lang, dagdag lang sa pera ng Navi as of now. Pero hindi ko pa nakalimutan ko i-highlight si Mazino. Talagang last year, nung nakita natin siya, naglaro siya for crew, di ba? Sobrang, siya yung pinaka-highlight player doon. Nakita natin yung, hindi lang siya yung parang, hindi lang siya yung parang, hindi nga siya controller dati, di ba? Nakita nga din natin siya mag-initiator. And right now, na nasa controller siya, I think didn't change much of how he gives those impact plays. Pero let's see, kasi ang daming naging na-impress how Mazino actually improved himself along the scene. Pero ngayon sa Leviatán, diba? Yun yung malaking question mark. Pero yun nga, dami na nalang nakalaban ngayon. And going up against NAVI, yung malaking question mark na kailangan nilang pagdaanan ngayon.
Yeah, syempre. And of course, because single eliminations ng ating tournament dito, it's do or die palagi. Every single game is do or die. Whether you like it or not, guys, ganun talaga ang essence ng São Paulo. Welcome! This is Brazil! Yan, sabi namin ni Capri Dax. Yan ang tutunan namin sa si kumparing Dominic Toretto. Anyways, Sined, not gonna be opting for the operator dito, Ray. Nakasingit na onti si Angel on the cross, on to B. And now Zer and Taco Lila are donezo. Mazino na lang at Shai ang natitira. Pero napakalayo nila sa spike. They have to rotate all the way around from A main to try to retake it.
No, maritik pa ba nila to? Kasi napakalayo pa ng spike, nakabantay pa. Pero uy, masyado kang excited ngayon, Zipan. But at least, you'll be able to get some info lang. Si Mazino nangongolekta na lang din. Pero all in all, paano ba nila mapuputan yung spike ngayon? 3 miyembro ng NAVI dyan nakatingin. Lahat naka-crossfire pa. Kahit sa ang silip mo, may makakahuli na sa'yo. So I think they might be getting for just exit frags kasi yung time din. Crucial eh. Oh, tignan mo, pag ikaw dyan, mahuhuli ka na talaga ng pulis. 3 NAVI. Masakasakit pa yung tutok. Kaya sabi nila, save na lang tayo, man. It's not gonna work for us. After getting that information din sa NAVI, sabi, wag nyo na asimin. Tayo pa yung mababawasan. Winnable pa sa Leviatán. And this looks strong, the NAVI side.
Yan kasi isa sa mga strong points talagang NAVI na it doesn't feel na madami silang cracks in the armor pag ganito ng stage ng round tayo, diba? Once you start losing control of the tempo, paano mo kaya kukunin ito away agad sa NAVI? All that you can really hope for is yung contact na yon, which tends to be problematic nga kasi nandiyan si Sined na always on the first contact. Pero, here's the thing. If Leviatán realizes this, yung nga yung sasabi ko rin, na pwede lang gamitin si King saka si Shai on that particular objective kasi nakita mo kung gaano kalinis tumutok kanina on that third round kanina si Shai. If they can utilize that, I feel like Leviatán might have some more rounds in them. The question is, paano nila i-reach yung point na yun?
Kasi nga, pagdating sa Navi, di ba, parang idadagdag ko lang, masisined nga yung mabilis talagang tanggalan din ng momentum at the same time. Pero when he's on point, I think everything might be hard sa makakalaban nila. Kaso walang nabawasan si Taco. Yeah, buti na lang. Nakita na ngayon si Angel. Uy, I miss Tacos. Ang cute ng pangalan niya. Pero anyway, ngayon, naipit na nga lang din kaagad si Zipan. Closing the door na nga sa side ng Leviatán. Good take mula sa kanila. And malaking impact na nabutas nila kaagad itong 3-side. Hindi pa nakapitas yung Navi at the same time. Wala nga lang din silang available na ultimates, but looks like Sined is somewhere there. Nakuha yung recon para walang makita information sa Leviatán, pero nothing's gonna work. Xiao na lang kagad together with Sugoy, the soup. Kaso nga lang, alam na din ko nasa nahirapan pa sila take down yung turret. Ano ba yan? Pero look at all those positions coming in from Leviatán just to take them down. Will that matter? Yep! Nope! Pero 2v1, wala na din mag-work. And Leviatán, gaya na sinabi mo, good pick-offs mula sa kanila. Na-open ka agad na lang A-site ng gano'n, Asaray.
Yeah, as long, ganda na ng speed ng pag-take dito ng Leviatán. Alam nila na if they play it slow, or what it looks like na, if they do play it slow, they can't really match yung pag-adjust ng Navi. Pero I'm not sure if we're gonna see it dito sa replay natin, but yung quick aggression ni Taco Lila from 3 going up onto A heaven, hindi nakapag-react nun si Angel. Kasi usually on that perspective or on that situation, pag defenders ka, ang call agad nun, if someone was able to hear that, isusmoke ng Ome yung sarili niya sa A main para covered siya from that A heaven side. Unfortunately, hindi nangyari yun. Anyways, couple of lineups dito from the side na naman ng Leviatán, pero Sined nag-whiff uncharacteristic para sa kanya, but they will pay the price. Although Xiao, grabe, takilang tracker siya. Nakakuha ng dalawa. Big flanks from Angel, pero Xiao is alone. 3 versus 1. Ipit-sigipit ngayon ang ating clutch player. Mazino coming into the corner. Daming information na binibigay ni King dahil sa kanyang null command. And Xiao, he has utility, but he has no information on where his opponents will be. And si Shai, nag-hold na lang, waiting for that noise. Gets the pick and the 4K.
Alam mo nga, sorry, napapansin ko na yung same weaknesses ng FPX before, which is Navi right now, yun din yung nangyayari sa kanila ngayon. Remember when they went up against DRX, nung FPX pa sila, sobrang ano lang ba yung ginagawa ng DRX? Sobrang bilis ng take. And it's just the same mistakes kung napapansin mo, pero good read na nga lang din mukha galing sa side ng Leviatán. Sabi mo nga, kailangan nila kunin kagad si Sined, na-observe na nga natin na ganito yung nagiging problem.
Una siya sa likod.
Tapos parang may sinabi siyang parang di ko gets pero gano'n nga. Parang alam mo, pero yung mga members ng Leviatán mukhang alam mo yung mga pro player na mahilig mag-color ng hair. Gano'n. Wala lang.
Lahat ng pro player mahilig mag-color ng hair eh. Yung
diba?
Yung Valorant standard na, ash gray ang buhok mo. Si Tens ang sigsimula, lahat tayo sumunod. Tignan mo, meron tayo nun. Si Dubstep, si Borcom, pero may hint of parang pink ata yung buhok niya dito. Mamink-mink.
Si Patman, naka-bleach din yung buhok.
Oh, diba? Yan talaga yun. May buff ka nakukuha pag bleach yung buhok mo. Siya nga pala sa mga bleachers natin.
Pero balita ko, may iba daw mga pro player nagpapakuli ng buhok, red flag daw. Yung malasisiw yung kulay ng, minsan green.
Malasisiw ang kulay.
Yung mga sisiw na tigbe-20 na
kinukulayan.
Tapos hulaan mo ng number yung pipitikin mo pa yung papel.
Alam ko, pipitikin mo yung sisiw eh.
Tama ka na ka. Gets ko yung joke eh.
Teka lang, massive hold muna dito para sa Navi on the back. Nice little hold, nice little take with the shock dart. Kai Sined. No more backside takers, no more backside defenders. All down kay Sugetsu. But Leviatán nga, Ray, nakikita mo ngayon, it's all about the contact, it's all about the numbers, and Leviatán finally get themselves a lead.
Ayun, nakita mo quite hesitant yung Navi. Medyo natatakot nga sila. How aggressive ang Leviatán. And ngayon na naman, lahat ng tao na surprise sa performance nila. Ano lang history nga, di ba? Ang mga taga-crew. Alam mo naman, sila Johnny and the squad. Talagang magagaling sila. Mag-sorpresa at ganun din yung nangyayari ngayon. Alam mo ba, yung dalawang coach ng parehas na teams, magaling, panote na lang talaga, di ba? Sa kanilang mga notes.
Mga panotebooks.
Panotebooks.
Si Coach Johnny, narinig ko nung binasa ko sa Wikipedia, magaling daw siya pumitik ng sisiw.
Ay, oo. Sikat na sikat yan sa TikTok. Nakaduwa nga niya si Mimi, Yeah. Monday na naman. Alam mo yung mga pa-Monday energy ni Boss Amo Mimi. Pero anyway, Sined on that operator, marami na siyang, ilang beses na ba siyang nagtatry makapitas sa mid? Kanina successful ng pistol, pati nung second round. Pero ngayon, no, biglang nawala na naman sa isang iglap at ang Leviatán, alam na nga nila yung read about it. Pero slow pace na naman sila ngayon, Asaray.
Nagpakita lang ng onting pakiramdam dito si Shy. Maybe make Navi just second guess itong setup nila on the A site. Nilagay na din si Sugetsu with the tripwires, which is going to be huge. Pero, as you can see, Ray, it's going to be a bait play para sa Leviatán. Brazilian teams, talagang gusto nila tong style of play na ito, ah. Just trying to bait it. Pero, kita mo nabasag nila gamit yung LMG. Unfortunately, medyo spread out ng Leviatán. Navi are getting caught. Sugetsu finds one in transition. Gamit na agad na kanyang neural theft. Pero ang problema, the site has been taken. Good use of the camera for a little bit of that information. Pero kita niya palang ang dalawa. Nasa na iba sa Leviatán. Sined coming in from heaven. He needs to hit a shot onto A main as the rest of them come in to fight. Naku, medyo natagal lang din magsira ng camera. Naku, mahirap yan. Nowser playing the delay game. Sugetsu ito na. Sumasama na siya. Whiffs the shot. 2 versus 3. Drop down from Angel. Or Xiao, excuse me. Xiao. Oh, he's trying to go for the defuse. Ay, pero hindi na depensa ni Sined. Hindi din nakuha ni ano dito. Great separation. Great clutch para sa Leviatán.
Antok pa ata si Sined. Nagsimula lang ng maganda sa 2 rounds. The rest, natumbot. Natutulog na kagad siya.
Wala na good morning baby sa kanya.
Wala naman atang jowa.
Paano mo alam, Ray? Umaabot na ba ang, ano mo, ang sources mo sa EMEA?
Ang dami ko ang nalalaman. Sabi sa'yo, Bessie. Minsan nga, pinipm ako ng chika. Di sabihin ko sa'yo. Pero di natin siya share dito. Yan.
Oo.
Pero maraming nagkakagusto dyan kay Sined. Sabi nga sa akin ni Ling, nung nagkinas namin yung Navi. Sabi niya, basta Radiant daw. Sabi ko, so this is Sined type mo. Sabi niya, Medj. Di sana all may magjowang pumupunta dito sa, São Paulo.
Pero tama ka nga, Ray. Mukhang hindi gising ngayon ng Navi. This is very unlike
Unlikely.
them. Oh, unlike them as a whole na they're allowing Leviatán to bleed into the sites this easily and this quickly. And because of this, it looks like nag-call na ng timeout ngayon ng Navi. Medyo nahihirapan na sila. Nilabas na sila ng operator niya, which was the bane ng Team Secret when they were playing in that best of 3 series. Pero Leviatán, they're shrugging it off, Ray. And mukhang Navi needs some form of bounce back. Unfortunately, this round might be difficult para sa kanila because they're kind of shattered in terms of the buys. Pinag-iisipan ni Angel kung mag-hero guardian ba siya. Pero hindi. Spectre na lang muna. Need to go for that full buy next round.
Sabi mo nga, shutdown ng mga taga-Navi. Pero gusto ko lang din talaga sabihin dito na every time na ang Navi na shutdown sila, especially on the first map, sa team na akala nila most probably na matatalo nila, biglang nawawala lahat ng kung gaano sila ka-coordinated versus sa mga iba pong teams pang nakalaban nila. But here it is. This is also a question for me. Yung mga teams na hindi nagsasova dito, Asoray, parang laki ng chances na hindi sila nanalo usually sa mga first parts ng game. Mga first parts lang naman.
I'm not entirely sure kung mag-agree ako dun sa statement na yan. Kasi usually okay din naman din ako na wala ng Sova basta may fade ka as the primary initiator, which I do like naman with what you can see nga sa other teams natin. Pero in any case, Leviatán gonna charge it in na lang muna. Sugetsu, grabe wala siyang... he has no solid ground to stand in on this one. Lahat na lang binawallbang, lahat na lang hinahataw na siya dito. Although, kung makapag-bait play si Xiao, maybe Sugetsu has a time on sa stairs para makapag-contact play, which is kind of working. Pero at the same time, inuunti-unti sila ng Leviatán. Naubusan ng bala si Xiao dito and he will not be able to do any more damage at the back of B. Zipan by himself. Pero, Mazino immediately finds him agad dito, Ray.
They are just... I think pagdating sa Navi, di lang talaga nila mapigilan yung push, pero we gotta consider na yung previous round kasi they only have the Sheriffs, they only have the Stinger, and everything else, like it's not connecting sa Navi. Ganda kagad nung very promising yung 3-0 nila against Leviatán. Pero yung Leviatán, nakahanap nga sila ng puslit, nakahanap sila ng butas kung saan nila pwede talagang traidorin ang mga taga-Navi, and now it's at 3-6. And if this goes on sa side ng Leviatán, talaga may impress ako. Kasi itong Ascent, hala ko din side ng Navi. But then, si Ned, nag-iba ng pwesto. Sabi niya, tama na dito sa mid. Lilipat naman ako, baka doon ako makapitas. And it actually worked, pero too late si Angel. He tried to be aggressive inside the smoke again, pero na-predict na naman ng Leviathan yung pwestuhan niya.
Ibang klaseng animal din talaga to si King, si Sined. Totoo naman ibang klase talaga si King, si King Baro.
Pag may sinabi kang next 3 letters after ng name ni King, di na tayo makakapag-cast dito, Asaray.
Ay, grabe, iba yan. Pero, ano lang tayo, tingnan kung paano, sino mas malakas na egoist ba? Si Sined or si King? Anyways, tingnan natin, Leviathan losing Taco Lila. I don't think it's the worst para sa nila. There is going to be the contact. Now they're staying on A main. If they probably make a play dito, he could be using his ultimate para lang madaling tactics, para ma-secure nila yung pag-site take. Sugaitsu trying to pop shots through the smoke. Unfortunately, hindi niya makukuha. Nobody is closing the door. Hold on. Yan na. Pero walang wallbang para kay King. Grabe naman si Shai. Tunay na Brody, hindi niya hahayaan na maipit ito kayang teammate. Pero dahil sa Molly, hindi kakayanin din. Good use of the pahon para kay Xiao. Gives him a little bit of access, a little bit of information, which is huge. And here comes the rest of Navi. Pero bit by bit, nagtitrade lang sila efficiently. But as the dust settles, tingnan mo na. 3 versus 2 ang natitira. Nowzer and Shai. Nowzer or Shai on the site. Nowzer has the ultimate. This is perfect. If he can get the kill dito, he can 1 versus 1 to fight. Use yung Hunter's Fury. This is problematic para kay Sined. He needs to be able to hit that shot. Misses 2. And this is gonna be so bad. Tapos may recon dart pa nga.
Mind games. Anong gagawin ni NZR? Pero yan na nga, nahampas na niya yung Hunter's Fury. Ilagan lang ngayon ni Sined. But time is ticking. He can just make the click work. Pero buti na lang nakuha pa rin ni Sined yon. And finally, a retake from Navi na perfect, pero syempre at the expense of that, Azuray, marami pa rin naman sa kanila na bawasan. Pero sabi mo nga, buti na lang nag-timing yung Nalcoman. Meron ding fragment to actually cut off 1 member from Leviathan. But still, that was a 1v1 na sana. Napanalo pa rin ng Navi na mas marami sila.
Ay, paghariban, cha-cha-cha dito si Nowzer. Ayun! Kita natin yung POV tuloy yung, POV naman, yung POV ni Sined. Grabe si Sined. Akala ko, iniisip ko kasi nakita natin lang yung nakikita ni Nowzer na parang medyo mainit siya sa pag-pick masyado. Pero ibang klase din ng ang reaction time ni Sined, or rather yung pre-aim niya or pre-fire niya. Kahit sa operator, that's 1,000 hours of experience. What a 10,000 hour Jet player looks like.
Mas malakas ka
YouTube
pa dyan,
video.
Tumingin ang lineup niya sa TikTok. Pero si King, nabawasan lang sa Angel, but good trade lang mula kay Zipan. Mukhang nagko-connect na rin kagad yung Navi. There is a little bit of parang refreshment mula sa ginagawa nila ngayon. And Sined is actually hitting his shots once again. Dalawa na lang kagad natitira. Nazir together with Shai. Medyo Shai type nga ba talaga si Shai pagdating ngayon? Pero kailangan nila destroy yung lockdown or else it might be over. But Sined hits the click! Kahit pa nakadetain yan, wala naman ng miyembro ng Leviathan. After that good timeout, Azuray, talagang nag-click lahat and he's just dancing. Everyone's dancing at, uy, Sined kanina sabi namin medyo nanlalamig pero biglang nag-init na naman.
He has needed that one starting kill para maramdaman niya na kailangan niya ng gumising. I think ito din yung naging, I guess if we look deeper din sa mga other matches nila, that was what happened din naman. I believe there was a couple of pistols na nahirapan tapos dito ng Navi and they were slightly slow to start up. But syempre, Leviathan still has somewhat of a solid hold naman dito sa game na ito. We'll have to see if the operator still gets more value. Will it keep rolling ngayon, Ray? Yeah. Last round of the first half na. Lots of ultimates coming online para sa Navi. Just a couple of kills here and there. Pero Leviathan just on the weapons. Grabe, hindi ka na wallbang pa dito sa Taco Lila. But he wants to go for this mid play. He has to go for that as his teammates not really getting that B main control. Sined propped up na yung tailwind niya. I'm not sure what he was kind of expecting this B main. Maybe the contact that he was kind of hoping for. Pero nagpapaingay lang dito si Angel. The bait play, pero Shai was so prepared. Sined down, and this is what Leviathan are looking for.
Oh, this is a good opener for them. Tapos low on HP pa kagad si Angel. Tapos sasabay mga ibang miyembro nila. Si Xiao lang naman yung isang naghihintay. Pero let's see if he'll be able to pick off someone. Galing sa stairs mismo. Pero medyo complicated na to. Numbers game is there. But then, looks like I got it wrong. Nagtuwag pa kagad si Xiao. Nag-buy one, take one. Dahil dyan, meron na nga kagad Nightfall. He will be able to release ngayon ang kanyang Prowler para lang makita pa na information. But he gets a tap. Sobrang dali para lang siya nag-i-aim labs. At down to 2
That's not what Leviathan were kind of expecting to happen ngayon, Ray. The 2-for-1, the buy one, take one with the great one. 3 versus 2. Okay, they're waiting for the plan to happen kasi they don't really need to do anything right now once that comes into play. Look at the lineups. Nagkamali na onte. Never mind. Erase it from existence na, guys. But still, again, it is there. The 3 versus 2 is gonna be commencing in just a few more. Hunt, inintay lang muna nila for that information gathering. Pero, baka nang init sila na onte dito. It's all up to Xiao. Can he hit the ace for the clutch of this round? 5-7 or 6 versus 6-6. 5 bullets and a dream. Tackle nila, holding strong. Hinihintay niya, nirinigan niya, pero si Xiao na naman with the ace! Grabe ka talaga, FPX boy. Now into Navi, still the great clutch artist.
Calm and collected. Kita mo yung mukha niya, Asray. Sabi niya, easy. Tinype ngayon. But,
Sa mukha niya.
Sa mukha niya, easy. But good half pa rin sa Navi despite they kind of struggled nga after their win ng 3 consecutive rounds. Pero so yun talagang naging impact eh. They let Xiao do that against them. Di na naman talaga nila in-expect at the same time. Pero to, sabi mo nga, 5 bullets and a dream. At alam mo, naisip ko nang siya yung mananalo kasi nakita mo naman medyo nanlalamig si Takolili eh, diba? Talagang hindi siya makakuha ng frags, hindi siya makapag-entry,
Nagdabog!
Tilted na si ating kala mo siya yung naglalaro. But anyway, gusto ko lang i-highlight na dati pala, diba, pag nakita natin sa crew, si Mazino ang duelist nila. Diba? Talaga yung primary jet ng crew at right now, nag-iba nga siya ng role, nag-controller nga siya. So, etong kay Takolili, ang dami niyang malaking pag-a-adjust. Kasi ako, if we are just gonna be going back lang, si Mazino na-impress talaga kami when they went up against Sentinels. Tapos nakakuha niya talaga kagad si Shazam together with Tens. Wala talagang magawa yung Sentinels against them dati. Ngayon, on that Omen, kind of impressive pa rin naman, pero hindi siya yung ganun ka-explosive kasi nga iba yung role na ginagamit niya as of now. Tapos ngayon yung duelist pa nila, medyo nagsistruggle. But as for Navi, parang parehas lang sa kabilang bang-bang. Calm, collected, and Xiao talaga is the best. Sobrang consistent na player. Tsaka nagulat ako, kala ko matatalo na siya dun.
I'm still surprised kasi, ayun na nga eh. I was still wondering kung sino pa sa players ng Leviatán ang mag-explode to kind of go for these plays. But you know what? Yeah, we'll give Xiao the just deserves. Grabe, anong nangyari sa dito? Kumikirap-kirap. Siya, napapaisip. Ganun, may facial expression.
Guys, kung nakita niyo yung mukha ni Asuray, siguro magugulat din kayo sa ginagawa namin. Pero in fairness, kamukha mo na si Xiao sa part na yun. Ay, yung coach nila.
Oo, si Coach Navi.
Pero idol ko si Coach Navi. Idol ko isa si Coach. Kung may Coach Navi, may Coach Johnny.
Oo.
Ayun.
Yan ang titawag namin ni Vil na si Juan. Pag alam mo na, pag nagkakamali si Juan, makasalanan siya. Si Juan makasalanan.
May mga nagko-comment kung sino. Hindi namin kilala yan. Pero big shoutouts nga pala sa mga nanonood sa amin na sana naman may pasok kayo bukas, no? Alam ba yan ng mama nyo?
May pasok mamaya.
Ay, mamaya na pala.
Oo.
Sana, yung buhay ko parang, dati kung may 9 lives yun, parang 4 lives na lang. Kakakas. Pero syempre, masaya kami dito sa lock-in. Pero tignan mo naman. Si Xiao talaga ang duelist. Hindi, joke lang. 15-7. Just for Xiao getting that ace, tapos clutch pa nga actually, that was a 2v1 with him getting that. But on the other side nga, how will Leviatán impress us on their defending? Kasi technically, ang Navi, they are a team that is good on both sides.
Uy, Takolila! Nagkamali ang kuya mo. Akala niya sa B, pero tatlong nakastack sa tiles. Unfortunately, Ned, now he's feeling a little bit more brave. Now he's looking na kaya-kaya niya to hatawin if ever man. Mazino repositioning, pero Navi decide to go elsewhere na lang. Although if Mazino can time the peek out ngayon sa B main Ray, baka makahanap pa siya na naglo-lurk or nagsistay sa contact. Oh, this is not good. Sugetsu, he now knows. Now, Leviatán knows. Pero, since Leviatán had that information, kinolback niya. Kasi, ano yan eh, that's the smart plays. Layer upon layer. Kung ikaw lang nakita ng kalaban mo, alam nila mag-rotate yung rest of your pack, you can actually call it back and tama ang call nila. Nakaabang na Leviatán. Pero if they mistime this incorrectly ngayon, Ray, wala. They're gonna 3-stack A site, pero B, mag-isa lang si Mazino.
Tapos sabi nga natin, diba, nagsistruggle nga si Mazino ngayon, won't be able to cover. Pero yung paranoia, syempre, mamaya na yan gagamitin. Mahihirapan siya kung inasim niya, pero buti na lang si Shai. Nakakuha na nga ng magandang rotation ang Leviathan, but numbers game, mas lamang ang mga taga-Navi. They will be getting that information alongside here in the door. Pero nga na dito sa B-main, sino bang mas makakalamang pagdating sa clicks? And I think that's gonna go to Sugoy the Su. Pero knowing that King and together with Nazar is still here, baka meron pa silang makuha ngayon. Konti na lang, there's gonna be a knife going. Pati may shock dart pa naman kagad si Nazar. Pero lahat ng posisyon ng Navi napakaganda. Abang na abang nga naman talaga sila. And Zipan finally takes down King. But there's still a chance for Nazar. But unfortunately, Angel, sabi niya, kami na dapat ang manalo ngayon sa pistol round. Kailangan namin talaga ito makuha. Navi, they are successful on their first round sa second half.
Big whiffs sa Leviathan dito. Kita mo na lang some of the fights that they've taken, Ray, not going their way. Hindi ito ang gusto nilang makita sa simula. Big misread din si Leviathan dun eh. Kasi yun na ngayon nakita natin. Nung nalaman na ni Sugetsu na nakita siya ni Mazino on B main as yung anti-lurk, kinolback niya yung teammates niya. Tapos nagka-misread ang Leviathan, stacking A site hard, forcing yung long rotation from them. Now, I mean, Leviathan, they're not gonna go for the cheeky strat na mag-multi-stack sila onto a site itself. Pero they're playing close quarter combat as much as they can. Shy, as well as si Nauser, trying to just get into the site. Nauser Shy lang dito. Nagkukuha ng contact muna. Information first. Pero mahuli siya. Teka, sumugod ng paunti. Shorty and a dream. Napakaganda from Taco Lila. Nakikisil pa na Shorty, pero it's not really working too much. May onting gap sa smoke. Pero hindi enough yung gap na yon para matigil ang gap na to ng Navi and Leviathan 2 rounds.
Inaalis si Sined. Si Sined ang sagot. Okay lang, basta makuha nila yung frag. Pero ganda ng dashing niya doon buti na lang hindi din sa kanya tumiming kagad. Pero looking at that, kahit na boga siya, ang malaking important nga para sa ginagawa ni Sined, he always make sure he can open up the second. And aside from that, kapag talagang magko-commit siya, magko-commit din. Yung mga teammates niya, di ba? Hindi sila takot mag-commit. Hindi sila takot sa commitment.
Sana all. Ito din pala, Rhea. This is kind of a nice way to manage yung bonus round mo. Because the whole, or 4 players, or majority of the players ng Navi kanina, nag-pistol round lang. I think si Xiao lang ate yung bumili ng Bulldog. Tignan mo, they're half shield plus rifles. Pero pagkatalo din sila sa round na to, next round may full buy pa rin sila. It's a risk, pero it's actually, with the confidence na meron ng Navi, it's actually really good because it allows them for really just aggressive and, kaya nilang pumalag in terms of yung buy ng Leviathan dito.
Nakita naman natin yan kanina, di ba? Almost na nga nila makuha yung eco round nila against Leviathan. Pero may mamawall ba nga? Meron nga mahahampas ng Odin. Buti na lang wala. Dahil kapag nahampas talaga ni Nazar ng isang Odin, itong mga taga-Navi, madedelay yung kanilang pag-commit sa site mismo. But Angel does his work. Dinaan na naman kagad sa edad. 33 years old na yan, pero grabe pa rin ang tutok. Nazar na lang all by himself. Pero walang nangyari, walang silbi yung paglabas ng kanyang Odin. And finally, Leviathan loses this round. Pero nga lang, at that expense, ba talagang mapapaikaw sila ngayon?
I wonder if Leviathan had an understanding na gano'n yung magiging play ng Navi in terms of yung purchase nila. But in any case din, Rhea, it really is smart how they were able to approach it that way. Then that will be our prime gaming flawless dito from Navi. A supposed bonus round na dapat naka-SMG lang sila. At siguro may isang bulldog at dalawa dyan.
Pero wala, yung smart nga nila doon. High risk, high reward, and rewarding naman. Yung nangyari sa kanila. May nag-comment ngayon sa Facebook. Shoutout lang natin si Luigi na nagko-comment. Sabi niya, may mods na pala dito. Oo guys, matakot kayo. Pero lang, chill lang kayo dyan. Okay, pero all in all, I'm quite impressed na pagdating sa Navi, especially on their attacking side. I think yun talaga yung kailangan i-consider ng Leviathan. Kasi sobrang powerful nga ni Navi sa attacking nila sa Ascent based sa mga nila, previous games, based sa stats mismo. And now nga, na meron silang katulad ni Sined na confident mag-open ng site, tapos yung refrags pa ng mga teammates niya, di ba? It's all collected. It's all connecting together sa Navi. And now, what will Leviathan do this time? Kasi kapag ito na double digit na, tapos patuloy lang sa Navi, unstoppable na sila eh.
Look at that, Navi. Dami nilang cash on hand to utilize. Leviatán forced to go for just the scraps as of now, Ray. And mukhang gusto nilang iyan na lang. Multi-stack na lang itong A-main on the aggression agad. Mazino playing close sa kanyang one-way smoke. But having only yung stinger na yan, the explosion. There it is, Sined, nagkakita na sila. Smokes once again, but the Hod, hindi siya makakatakas. Actually, nakatakas nga. But he has to evacuate yung site. This is gonna be an easy take para sa Navi. And the retake forced again, upon again dito sa Leviatán.
Ang ganda ng call doon ng Navi, ang perfect talaga. Tapos si Sined din, nakuha niya na din yung pag-entry sa site mismo. And wala din kasing choice si Mazino eh. He needs to give it up eh. Kaso ngayon, on this retake, there's a paranoia, kind of works. Pero si Angel, hinarang niya yung pagpunta nila galing sa doors. Kasi meron din kagad ngayong smoke mula kay Suigetsu, or rather yung kanyang cyber cage. But now, trimming it down to Mazino, King, tsaka Haishai. Paano pa nila mapupuntahan? Wala ng oras. Lahat ng mga Navi members, maglalakbay na lang sila pabalik. At hihintayin na lang talaga nila pumunta at magpakita. Pero sa tingin ko, may gustong mag-cut off sa Leviatán pagdating kay Shai. Pero I think nothing much talaga na magiging impact to. Oh, meron pa pala! Mukhang, ano kayo? Na-jinx kayo, Nasaray. Pero still, it's still around with sa Navi. At tatlo na lang, they'll be able to take ascent from the hands of Leviatán.
Grabe, this felt like the match na nakita din natin with, sino ba yan? Si FNATIC saka, FNATIC saka Furia. Something similar din dito na once these South American teams start to lose yung kanilang nerve, yung tempo nila, kita mo kung gaano ka different yung way of approach na dito. To be fair din naman, they were kind of bamboozled or shaken dun sa 2 rounds na yun, having the weaker economy. This time, we're gonna be seeing finally the rifles on the second hand or on the second half para sa Leviatán once more. Sined, walang katakot-takot. Knows that Taco Lila is into the corner on pizza. Gusto niyang maipit dito si Taco, not forcing the dash, using the cloudburst to get back onto the spawn nila, which is good. At least makakapalag-palag si Taco dito. But now they know. Or now, do they know? Actually, I'm not entirely sure kung nakita ni Taco na naka-off si Sined as he was trying to peek.
Yeah, so inabol lang ng alarm. But ngayon, si Angel, pero Sined still tries to force himself in ngayon. Pero kinol niya ata na may nakita na nga siya na isa. Paso nga lang, sa ang next niyang angulo, mapipitas itong mga miyembro ng Leviatán. Pero sila, tahimik lang. Parang si Mark Kun lang. But the rest of the members ng Navi, medyo talagang nasa labas lang sila. Hindi sila muna magkukuha ng take-off ngayon. Kasi nga hinihintay nila that big opener from Sined. And looking at it, alam na nga din niya, merong wallbang. Nandito pa rin siya, hindi pa rin nawawala yung kailangan niya i-pick off. And it's waiting actually for the bait. Pero habang nangyayari yan, si Angel nga, nagbe-make na din siya ng move. Kung pwede lang din sila makapag-pursue sa B-side. Pero that won't happen. Kasi nga, medyo talagang ang bagal pa maglaro ng Navi. Pero okay lang yan. O nga, 25 na nga lang pala. So, ano kayo next step nila?
Okay. Shrouded Star from the shadows, pero madidelay tactics sila doon kahit man may hunt dito. I don't think it's gonna be as enough. 15 seconds, they need to go into the site now. Pero if Mazino can hold on, baka matitigal niya pa yung pag-plant nila. Pero grabe naman yung train ni Sugaitsu dito. Taco Lila trying to delay. What a right click with the blades. At si Nauser nakapag-jump up pa on generator. Natagalan masyado ang Navi to get any control, any picks, and they pay the price, Ray, for that round loss.
Dapat makuha na nga nila yung round na yon para lang talagang mawalan ulit na ekonomiya ang matagal Leviatán. Pero dito, diba, na sobrang delayed, may pressure na nga nung time. Nihintay pa nila yung unang pick-off pero walang nangyayari. Lahat pa sila magkakahiwalay. Yung iba nanggaling sa mid, yung iba nanggaling sa A-side. Pero ang linis, gising na si Taco Lilia. At kahit parang medyo kahawig ng Team Liquid yung jersey nila, kala ko nga Team Liquid eh. Leviatán still winning. And dito imposible para sa kanila makabog. Kasi, sabi ko nga, 1 round will still make a big impact. And if that happens, tuloy-tuloy lang din talaga yung magiging performance. And finally, si Taco Lilia, gising na nga siya ngayon.
Didn't decide to pick up the op na meron dito si Sined. Okay. Oh!
No way.
Gusto niya lang naman ng onting info, onting tingin kung nasaan ang kalaban pero hindi pala yon para sa kanya. Sined out in the open, medyo ipit-sikipit na tag siya ng onti dito ni paring King. Si King sumugod masyado, akala niyang hindi nagtago sa smoke, akala niyang matataas si Sined pero hindi, tapat kong tapatan pare, wala akong sinasampa, wala akong kinakatakutan, serbisyong totoo lamang.
At dahil hindi natutulog ang balita, dalawa na lang ang nagmumula sa Leviatán. Sa isang iglap, pumitik lang, nag-snap si Thanos, nabura ang 3 miyembro. Pero kanina pang ginagawa ng Navi yun, ha? Yung kapag nagawa ng smoke si Mazino, tatago talaga yung isa and he will like, get him off guard. Kasi usually nga naman, pag nakawanari kasi silip ka talaga sa aiming, di ba? And that's just like 2 rounds ng ginagawa ng Navi. And after they make that, talagang nananalo sila, usually. At ngayon, walang choice si Nazar together with Shai to actually save those. Kasi nga, wala na eh. Next round, expensive pa kung hinayaan na lang yung sarili ng ma-detonate sa spike. And let's see if what will happen on the next round. Because if they lose that once again, match point na yung Navi, tapos medyo masakit pa sa economy nila.
Gotta give it to Navi. As soon as they get the pick, wala silang katakot-takot, sugod agad. To be fair din naman, it was because of the neural theft din kung bakit nila dinecide na mag-push sa A site. They had very good information na hindi pa nakakapag-rotate na maayos ng Leviatán. And tamang-tama ka nga, Ray. 2 rounds na lang natitira. And Navi will claim this first game. Leviatán, they have at least some weapons to utilize. Masino na lang, siguro nakita mo naka-frenzy, but he needs to go full util dito. Kailangan nila ng double smokes. Kailangan nila lahat ng meron na pwede magamit si Mazino. But for now, tingnan natin dito. Takolila. Hindi ko lang kung nakita siya nung camera eh. Pero regardless of, kita mo agad kung gaano ka, thorough ang Navi just to clear out these corners. Takolina, nauubusan na siya. Molly there from his own teammate para ma-delay lang even further dito ang Navi. Pero here comes the rotation. Here comes the push. Smoke by Sined, pero nahuli siya ni Shai. Little bit too ambitious para sa Navi. And they'll have to be forced back. Try to rotate nga dito sa midway.
Masyado. Masyado daw kayo, Navi. Sabi ng Leviatán. Pero buti na lang din, di ba? Lucky doon na si Mazino para lang talaga makapag-bailout siya. But habang nangyayari yan, mga member, rather pala si Shai, pero ngayon sa mga Navi, talagang cross lang papunta sa site mismo. Alam na niya, advantage nila eh. Na-clear pa nila kagad si Mazino dahil nga frenzy lang. Yung hawak niya, hindi siya makapag-contact. But here it is, the lockdown goes in. Ano ang haharang ngayon ni Angel against them? Dahil wala silang choice. Kailangan na lang back out, kailangan na pumunta ng A-main para lang makuha yung post-plant. But here it is, haharangan na nga sila kagad. There's the trade coming in from Angel, pero buti na naka-step out siya. Pero nga lang, nahuli pa rin siya ngayon Takolila. Leaving only Zipan together with Sugoy Desu. Pero nahuli na si Zipan ngayon together with Suigetsu. Walang nangyari. It's still Takolila making those answers against them. At humahabol nga ang Leviatán against Navi.
Medyo na-miss ng Navi magkaroon ng sova ng situation na yun. Wala silang panira ng lockdown. Na-force out sila. Kung nakita mo rin, if meron sanang dito si Angel, Smoke, siguro may may way pa sila para makapag-rotate. Pero nakita mo kung gaano ka awkward sa Navi makapag-rotate out kasi wala silang utility out. Kaya takbo agad sila either sa A short or sa A main. Pero because they didn't know kung saan magpo-push out or when magpo-push out ng Leviatán, sobrang cautious nila. And that's where Leviatán went for the kill talaga, as you saw in the really good capitalization dito from Leviatán. Pero grabe si Takolila, kinain ng buhay ni Zipan and teammate, and that is not how you want to go. King though is gonna try to at least bumawi ngayon para sa kanyang teammate. Spotting so many players out, 1-for-1. Well, that's not really good. Oh, Shai though.
Shucks. Kaso, Asuray, buti na lang na trade. Kung hindi, kung nakakuha pa na naman si Shai ng isa, madedestroy na naman yung plans ng Navi. But this is what happens sa Leviatán. Pag na-pick off si Takolina, yung talagang sa defending nila nakakabawas ng 3, nakakabawas ng 2, kahit papitas siya, biglang nawawala yung Leviatán because they need to have like such good firepower with Taco Lilia on the defending. And while that's happening, mukhang inaabangan pa nila, nakakaramdam silang baka may pumitas sa kanila ngayon, manggagaling sa Cubby, pero next na kailangan nilang tapatan ngayon. I see Nazarene. Speaking of, time na naman, Navi, kailangan nyo na kumilos ngayon. Dahil kanina ganito din yung naging problema, pero inintay lang nila yung recon para bigla nilang pwedeng i-surprise. Parang ano lang, no? Proposal against Leviatán ngayon.
Nightfall to make sure na walang malapitan silang i-counter. You think na why not the site na lang? They're better off just fighting what's in front outside of B main. Tapos, there's 2 players that will clear out the site just in case if ever nga. They're gonna be leaving Sugaitsu sa B main. As that pinch play, meron pa siyang molly sa Huh? Okay, shots through the smoke. I like it. Sugaitsu pinaglalaroan pa rin. Has the camera. Peeks it out. Gipit sa gipit si Nauser. Wala siya magagawa. And NAVI, as you can see, naka-match or sorry, not match point. Nagmamadali mo masyado. Series, ano? Hindi. Match point pa lang. Tama. Hindi kasi pag match, series din eh. Game point, yan. Game point, set, and match.
Sige, Asuray. Basta ang importante, 12 na. Isa na lang, mananalo sila sa first map. At remember, ito nga ay isang Leviatán pick. Isa to sa best maps nila pagdating sa kanilang own region, which is in Latam. Pero nga lang, sinabi na din natin to kanina, sinabi na din ng panel kanina, na pagdating nga sa map vetoes natin, it's really favoring Navi. They're good in Pearl, nakita natin yan. Obviously, they're good in Fracture. Lalong-lalo na sa Ascent is one of their specialties when they were in FPX. Although nga, na-unlock sila ng DRX last time, pero tapos na tayo doon, nag-improve na sila ngayon. At sa mga important rounds, finally, nandun na nga yung hit mula sa Navi. We are actually waiting for that. Pero grabe. Nilagay niya talaga dito. Sa noo, men. Naisusulat kasi pag sa noo. Dahil nga, yung coach ng Navi, di ba, pa-note naman.
Daming real estate para sulatin yung ulo ng ganun.
Ibig sabihin talaga, yan tunay na NAIA Airport. Papapa-timeout ka nga naman talaga. Match point na. Tapos yung RF mo, medyo iyak ka na. Pero okay lang naman. Goodbye friend kay Tao Lilia. Kasi meron naman siyang Blade Storm to compensate for that. But 4 out of 5 ultimates ready sa Leviatán and kailangan nila ma-make most out of it para lang talagang, mali mo, ma-catch up nila kagad ito and maybe we can go for an overtime. Pero so for Navi, do they even have the room for that, diba? Talagang gusto na lang tapos ito before it gets worse.
Before it gets worse. Okay. Now, sir, nakapag-purchase na siya din ng Odin. Doesn't want to show na meron siya dito. Pero good shots from Taco. No need para sa kanyang, sa kanyang blades. All he needs is that Marshall. 4 versus 5. Step in the right direction. Good pick off from Taco Lilia. And Navi forced to go for a default onto A. Mahirap ang B pag 5-man, but A side, kung makakuha din sa scene in the pick, that's gonna be huge. Delay tactics with the molly. King has to hold on to A short habang hindi pa nakakakuha ng map control or ng A side dito ang Navi. But they have time to burn Ray. Nakikita mo, they've taken a little bit slower. They've called back Angel para tulungan si Sined kasi alam nila medyo mahirap kalabanan dito si King, especially that King still has 2 flashes and Navi are counting. They know that he hasn't used any of the blind abilities. Now, they're gonna start making the moves, making the plays. The paranoia is there and si King medyo nearsighted for the moment. Sined, nope, wala magagawa. King will not get the throne. Isa pang flash, pero Angel finally makes his move. Shy coming in from the corner, wants to go for the push onto the short. I think kaya niya natin gawin ito if he wants to because the rest of Navi are now stuck sa A main.
Good call para King to actually get that null command. Talagang na-stop yung plan sana ng Navi inside A per Angel. Tinapos lang naman niya si King. 4 pa rin yung kailangan niya i-go up. And we only have 14 seconds. And most probably sabi ng Navi, hindi na namin ito i-commit. May pera pa naman tayo sa next round. Doon na lang tayo mag-all out. Kasi nga, sabi na natin, pag nag-all out, syempre, yung Leviathan's around ito just to be able to secure it against Navi. Shao na lang all by himself. Pero wala na talagang oras. Tapos na. Plant na lang tayo. Extra money na lang din, sabi ng Navi. But here it goes. Small steps are big steps pa rin sa Leviatán. But on that previous round, all-in talaga sila.
Sined. Okay. Kaya sabi mo, dami nga na ng pera. Si Xiao naka 8,000 creds pa siya. Parang hindi gumalaw ang baso niya. Ayan, gumalaw na.
Sana gumalaw yung baso natin.
Sana nga gumagalaw ang baso natin kasi kailangan na. Oo.
Ano po ang ekonomiya ng ngayon? Economy namin.
Ang economy natin, economy yaki.
Uy, sarap yun.
Oo. Kung sana lang gumagalaw ang baso. Pero 4 detected na ng blade dito ni King. Okay, Molly not actually forcing him out of switch, which is good. And the smokes, pero na-bait na ng Navi ang couple of utilities. Yun ang initial plan nila dito, just to make the waves from Leviatán, just to make them think lang muna dito, Ray, na baka maging aggressive push na naman. Pero since Navi, wala silang na-pick off, kalma muna dito. Rotate na naman sila, trying to go for B. I like the play dito kasi rotations take about 10 to 15 seconds from A to B sa ascent. So you kind of want to use yung before the 30-second mark to just see kung ano yung makikita mong response ng Leviatán. And Leviatán responding with Nauser, showing himself technically on B with that drone. May iba nang iniisip ngayon ng Navi. There's going to be a TP, but it's actually onto a main. Interestingly enough.
Oh, actually hindi. Ginawa niya sa may side ng boathouse. At tignan natin kung may makukuha nga siya with this. Oh, dinwala nga lang nahampas kahit paano. But there's just Shy. He's prepared already on that entry coming in from Navi. And ngayon, meron nga ba silang mapipick off na naman muli? Wala pa. Pero yung spike yung problema. Sa panakatingin ngayon si Nazar. Kung nasa nakatago ngayon. Kung saan niya pwedeng makuha yung angulo. Tapos meron pa si Mazino ngayon. But then, Sined still gets the kill. Malaking opener to. Kaso dalawa na kagad nakatutok, and King onto that side. Leviatán, it's not over yet for them, Asuray. Match point na nga ang Navi. Pero kung kailan na dapat may panalo nila, nawawala pa rin. At ito na, timeout na tayo. Hindi na naman tayo successful on those takes natin. Tapos di pa yung malaking pagkakamali nila. Hindi nila nabawas si Nazar tsaka si Shy.
Out of the, for the past 2 rounds, Navi, kung nakikita mo, they've been going, naman, kumakaldog sa, sa Secret Love Chair niya. Esports edition kaldag.
Yes.
Anyway, sorry. Gusto ko lang sabihin dito, Navi, for the past 2 rounds, ang playstyle nila dito is to force Leviatán to react to stimuli. Yung tipo na nagpapakita sila sa side ng map, pero Leviatán, they're not biting the bait dito, Ray. They're reacting properly, they're smoking up lang, and dahil dito, na-force ang Navi to go for execute plays. Pero at that point, handa ng Leviatán. They still have good HP economy, they still have good setups, meron silang pang shoot through the smokes, and siyempre, natatimingan na nila yung mga set cloud burst tailwind dashes dito ni Sined. Kaya Navi definitely needed na ang timeout nila kasi if they keep doing this for 2 more rounds, well, Leviatán have a good case na makapag-overtime pa.
Ay, kasama mo pa naman ako. Ilang beses ka na ba nag-suffer? Asuray na ako. Pero mas malala si Dax. At least partidahan natin. Pero this is it. This is the game changer. Taolila has that operator, Asuray. So, maybe this is a good step up. They take down Sined later on. Giging iba talaga yung pacing sa Navi. Pero kuha lang ng konting informasyon ang mga taga-Leviatán under defending. Pero wala pa rin kagad sagot. Konting bait-bait lang sa Navi. Hindi na sila pwedeng magkamali ngayon. Pero tignan naman si Sugetsu. Kung makakapita siya ng isa, magiging effective na naman yung neural theft niya. At yan na naman siguro yung magiging answer para makuha na nila and finally matapos nila itong first map against Leviatán.
Okay, bait out na nila muna yung drone ngayon ni Nauser. Navi, no more no more aggressive holds for now. Gusto talaga nilang i-keep yung 5-man push as much as possible, healthy as much as possible. Then si King, I feel like Sined should know about this angle na. Pinakita na ito ni King for the past couple of rounds din. Kung sino na lang mas mabilis si reaction time, ito magiging napaka-importante. Nako, binatuhan na siya ng dito. Paranoia, binatuhan na ng aso. Susugod. Pero dahil dun sa molly niya, delay tactics lang for now once again. Taco Lila, huge shot. Hindi pa nila sinumok yung Heaven. Diyos ko, At Navi, mukhang nahihirapan. Sined somehow finally finds access. Xiao with the Odin, but they have baited their teammates. 3 versus 3. Taco Lila, naghahanap na magpapakita ng hold dito. Pero grabe naman si Sined. Nakahanap ng dalawa. Nagkamali si Taco. And Taco, 2 versus 1. Sugetsu napaka-low na nga, pero wala siyang other weapon other than the operator at hindi kakayanin ang kapangyarihan ng Navi.
Sined, sayang hindi natin nakita yung whole perspective niya. So, sobrang bilis, di ba? He was able to capture that 3K, which is super important kasi nga, na-shutdown sila eh. Pero buti na lang, finally, nagiging problem nga nila ay nasa tree side kanina pa, di ba? Pag pumupunta sila ng A, nag-prowler na sila, lahat na ginamit nila together with the paranoia, nag-connect na nga all together, and finally, after the timeout na, nakuha na ng Navi yung key to actually get this first map na mapik nga ng mga taga Leviatán.
May malaking... Alright, anyways, gusto ko sanang pag-usapan to, pero hayaan ko na muna host. Di pala. Mamaya, highlights muna pala tayo. Pero ang gusto ko lang pala pag-usapan dito, Ray, is... may onting lapse of judgment dito si Taco Lilay. Di ba nag-hold siya ng operator niya, nakatingin siya sa generator. Pero unfortunately, hindi niya na-expect na sisingit si Sined sa ilalim niya kung bakit nakakuha ng double kill si Sined. Kita mo kung dahil doon, kasi sinabi ni Taco, walang nasa ilalim ko or hindi nila alam na meron kasi hindi na nag-give ni Taco yung proper information na yon. In any case, Sined not missing a beat para makakuha ng advantage doon sa positioning niya against the 2K, forcing Taco Lila to go for a 2 versus 1. And unfortunately kay Taco Lila, wala siyang ultimate dito para at least makipag 1 versus 2. It's all about how well he can utilize yung operator. Ayun, tingnan mo. Yun na yung sinasabi kong position na yun. Si Taco Lila, naka-hold lang siya sa, dun sa Jenny.
Sa Jenny.
As in-expose niya yung dalawang teammates niya.
Talagang, sabi mo nga, don't miss a beat. Dapat nasa tempo ka talaga. All in all, it's still Sined who managed to be explosive on the last round itself. Even if there's just a little bit of that mistakes, at least nakapag naging answer nga niya talaga lahat. Pero Asuray, looks like we still have the second map. At syempre, di-discuss natin ni Revisco together with Juicy Brucey.
Sige, Sined. Magbibit sana ako na sinagot ko yung tawag. Yung cellphone ko andito pala. Mali yun ah. Yes, Sined. Okay, sige. Okay.
Ano sabi?
GG. Well played. Yun lang sinabi. Pero sabi nga ni Sined, it's, kung 8 out of 10 ready sila for Team Secret the last time. This time, medyo bumaba yung score eh. Medyo 7 out of 10 na lang siguro kay Sined and the rest of Navi.
Maybe 6.
Mga 6 siguro kasi, hindi sila naka-close out ng maaga. Medyo, we've been seeing this naman as defenders. Yung success rate naman ng Navi as a whole over at being defenders at Ascent, hindi naman ganun kaganda. The last time they were here, they started as attackers and it worked out well for them. Getting like 9 points. Pero dito naman, it goes to show that whenever Navi sila attackers over at Ascent, ito yung paraan para ma-close out sila. Pero in this game, in this performance, hindi masyado. Pero it took them quite longer to finish out this map.
Exactly, and I feel like it's the problem here is like, CNED did go online, pretty fast. It started off round 1 and round 2. CNED and Xiao both got 2 kills, and it seemed like, Navi was keeping out Leviathan on attack, like based on just aim alone. They were purely just winning gunfights. However, like I feel like in round 3, Leviathan slowed it down, and Takolia just had some really nice entries, and backed up by his team. They were able to secure the site, like I think it was A site, and they finally were able to it gave the momentum back in favor of Leviathan. But again, I think the strat going into this for Leviathan was eyes on CNED. All you have to do is once you get CNED, it's pretty. I feel like they go in with a lot more confidence, and if they play it slow, they get CNED, and then we get really quick aggression from Takolia, and it's just game over for them.
That's true. Pero eto rin hindi lang. I think the lapse lang with Leviathan is that they're too focused on CNED. Nakita natin at the start of the round, Navi's Xiao, Xiao, their fade player, who is, the initiator for Navi. Isa pa rin siya sa breakout play, not breakout, he's like one of the most highlight players then going to this round. I would like to name him as the king of B site for Navi, because on round number 2, he takes down 3 in the process with only a bulldoge. Yun lang yung gamit niya, denies the entry over from Leviathan, and then yun nangyari na nga, he got an ace over at round number 12, which is, siya pa nga yung nag-clutch going into that round, and tying this time 6-6. Now speaking of tying then, one of the players also from Navi, which is Shy, the support. Ito yung highlight ko na player going into the series, is that Shy being the support of Navi. He's super effective, especially with the Killjoy going into this time. Pang-limang pick niya na to ng Killjoy, and never drops the ball with his agent. So parang in a comfort pick for his state, and then Killjoy very most pick agent din to ng buong tournament.
Exactly.
And he goes to show na he's one of those players na when you give him what he needs and yung best gun niya, ika nga, he will really perform. And yun nga yung pinakita ni Shai here. Apart from Sined na, I mean, nakita nga natin, operator clutches. I mean, siguro most operator players in the world, they often trade out their operators for a Vandal to clutch out the round. Pero Sined with the confidence and bravado.
Exactly. If you remember that one, the spike fight between him and Enzer was really, really good because, it was just like, Cena took him out like it was nothing. It was just like, nice ult, bro, and then twink, and then...
Tapos na. I mean, Hutter's Fury yan eh. He dodged out 2. Napakancel pa nga si Shai. And then this time we are gonna be introducing an Oni teaser for this game. Anyway, ano na, roll VTR. Excited ako dito ah.
Yu, Jim, Rei, Makoto, Mei, Chu. 鬼にかような徳などいらぬ。バンダ、獰猛なる野生。ブルドッグ、容赦なき激高。までの高慢。フレンチ混沌と憤怒。悪名太く好きに呼べばいい。我らが真の道は鋼が開く。鬼丸国津、苛烈に猛然と。貴様の道は生まれる前から決まっていた。そう、鬼の道だ。
Breaking news! Yoru, most highest pick agent sa bagong rank game. Tinatawag ng Valorant para sila ay makaroon ng Oni skin. My God, feeling ko makikita ko na madaming Yoru players na ito para lang bumagay sa skin na to. But my God, Riot Games, biglaan tayong binigay ng skin showcase out of nowhere.
I mean, we didn't know.
Hindi natin alam na mangyayari ito. Pero my God, Vandal finally?
Ganda. Like, the sound was so good. And it's just like,
yung knife
the knife.
Ang forma na knife
It changes color.
Kanina pinag-uusapan natin, Reby, na ang ganda nung rapier na knife which we, from the battle pass. And then biglaan lang, ang hirap na habulin nun. Tapos biglaan lang, boom, Riot gives out a new skin for the start of the year. And looking forward. Ganda ng knife eh. Masyado maporma. Knife pa ba tawag nun kung mga ka-knife kill ka? Ba samurai na tawag doon? Katana knife. But anyway, going into second game for our first series, it's gonna be Fracture. NAVI chose this map and sino ba dito? Leviatán picks defense this time.
Well, we saw that, Fracture is one of Navi's maps.
Sorry, naging seryoso tayo bigla eh. Nag-uusap lang tayo ng ganda ng skin.
Ang ganda ng skin. In fairness. Pero, Fracture again is, it's Navi's... I can't take you serious. Fracture is Navi's map. It's Navi's third favorite pick. Third best map. And, this is also going to be really interesting because we did see a lot of utilization of, the Killjoy Fade combos from Leviatán. But for now, we're going to take a look at the aim lab shoot around for King. So we haven't seen this type of shoot around before.
Oh yeah, si Azuray talaga makakasagot niyan eh. Azuray is one of the Aim Labs masters dito.
That is true. However, if you want to get King's Crosshair, all you have to do is scan the QR code in the bottom right corner of the screen.
Yep, gamitin nyo lang yan kung gusto nyo gamitin yung cursor ni King. Pero talking about King also from Leviathan, so far into this tournament, they have not yet played Fracture actually. So same then for Navi. So Navi choosing this one out from most bans from Leviathan actually bans Fracture most of their games into VCT
They've
lock
been
in.
avoiding it.
Yeah, they were avoiding it on those 2 series na nangyari sa kanila. They've been banned 2 times and 100% ban rate for Leviathan dito sa Fracture. So let's see this time. Masasagot na talaga yung tanong kung bakit eto binaban palagi ng Leviathan. Is it because hindi sila komportable sa map na to, or do they have their own pocket strategies? And maybe Navi this time, it's one of their top 3 maps na ginagamit nila. So a bit of a comfort pick for Navi, and Navi ginawa na nga nila, they beaten out Leviathan from from their very own map. So this time we'll see as we go into Prime Gaming Agent Select, and if we are going to look at Fracture, Reby, a lot of breaches going into this game.
Definitely.
One of the highest picked agent, the highest rate pick agent dito sa Fracture. So not a surprise na makikita natin siya, and
There's the
Brimstone as well.
breach. Yeah, that's right. And this is actually, although this is Navi's strong suit, we have seen them play Fracture. We can conclude that Leviathan will probably play this really well. We saw them just now in Ascent really make use of their utils. I want to talk about a round that actually happened. But we'll have to talk about that with Azuray and Ray Ray. So, kaya na, take it away, guys.
Masarap talaga pag hindi naka-triple book. Wala nang VCT. Nakatulog ako na maayos, guys. Kaya simulan na natin ang game number 2 dito sa Fracture. Just to clarify lang pala, Map 1, nakita na nga, pag-usapan na ito ng host natin, it was the pick ng Leviathan. Map 2, this is where they have to make a stand. Pero this is the favored map na ng Navi.
One of their specialties, gaya nga ng mga nakita natin sa mga pickings nila. And ito na, Sined on that race. Excited ako. Kasi dati, nung nakikita nga natin siya on his previous performance, pag naka-race talaga siya, minsan nag-underperform siya. Pag Jet talaga, alam na natin, matic na yun. Pero on that race nga, nung nakita natin siya nag-perform previously on Fracture when they went up against... muna ko na, pero maganda yung ginawa niya. Pero as for Leviathan, this is the next answer. Double controller, almost the same. But Omen also here sa Fracture. It's been a while since I've seen this. But when it's Xiao naman kasi Azuray, alam naman natin yung next answer niya doon.
There's the spike on spawn. Hindi ko alam kung nakikita ito ng Leviathan. Now they do. There's going to be the catch onto Taco Lila. Sugaitsu medyo ipit. He is stunned but he does have the help of Sined. Uses the nade. Matatamaan ba dito? Perfect trades all together. And si na lang, si parang Mazino na lang matitira pero hindi. Napaisip siya, napa-excite masyado. Sinugod.
Pinahapyawan. Yay! Another word, guys! Pero, is it me or sinadya pa nilang iwan yun? Yung spike?
Usually kasi pag gano'n na ginagawa, hindi mistake yun pag pro team. Ang lang is, kagaya sa ibang bang-bang, minsan mas okay na iiwan mo na lang muna yung spike kasi hindi na ang game plan mo, hindi mag-push agad sa site. Kung hindi, mag-make ng picks, tapos i-rotate mo na lang yung spike kasi may oras pa naman kayo. Pag nakuha mo na yung site, much easy to do that rather than pushing to a site na drop mo yung spike, tapos wala. Bad. Tolong, Jeremy. Help Jeremy.
Help Jeremy. But, ngayon we usually see Breach here. Diba? Yan naman talaga yung perfect fit. Kung hindi ka man, kung magbe-breach ka, tas pa-partner mo parati, diba? With the KO. But as of now, sa Navi, they only have one. That's gonna be KO himself. And I really agree naman na effective pa rin naman. As long as you have that double controller, as long as you have that, of course, isang katulad ng Omen, hindi naman masyadong nag-miss yung lack ng breach nila. But let's see, how will Leviathan capitalize naman on having that breach together with that Brimstone, diba? Pero, ngayon, ang dami ka pala nalang differences pagdating sa lineup nila. Pero sa Navi, ang bilisan ng pag-take nila kagad sa B-site.
The thing kasi with Breach, it does feel, I don't know, kung kaya nilang i-utilize very quickly ito. Pero at least it feels a little bit sluggish in this particular second game. I could be wrong pa. Hindi pa natin nakikita syempre ang gun round ng Leviatán. Pero it feels like Navi is making use nga of yung mas mabilis na rotation abilities na meron sa kanila. Which I feel like nulls and void yung use case of the breach. In any case, 5-man wipe ng Spike. Ayaw talaga nila na bigyan ng kahit anong charge dito ang Navi. As you can see, Navi medyo nawawala ng hininga sa kanilang ultimate charge. Hindi ko kasi alam yung Tagalog ng gasping for air eh.
Akala ko nga sabi mo breathless.
Pwede naman, breathless.
Pwede.
Pag nag-English cast ako, sasabihin ko na breathless.
Naghihingalo yung sinasabi mo.
Hihingalo. Okay. Pero di ba yun yung masakit yung ngipin?
Nangingilaw yun. Ay, no. Welcome to PH Broadcast nga. May nagtanong sino daw yung casters. Kami po. Yan.
Hindi nag-introduce. Sino yung casters? Kami po.
Kami po.
Galing.
Si Asoray ito, tsaka si Riri. Ba, makalimutan nyo kami. Di ba po kami patay? Boy pa po kami. Nagkakas pa kami dito ngayon. Ba't ayaw nyo na ba sa amin? Joke lang. Shoutout nga pa sa mga nagpupuyat kasama sa namin. Sana hanggang bukas kayo na. Hanggang VCT wag na matulog. Dito lang kayo kasama namin. Pero sabi nga natin, nakikita natin yung effects so far. But on the full buy ng Leviatán, maybe this is their calling. And speaking of calling nga talaga ni King to take down Angel. Tapos naharakan pa kagad si Xiao. Nang gusto niya kagad makakuha pa ng trade. Tapos nakita na nga din ni Sky. Meron akong mahuhuli dito. Pero buti na lang nag-back off na naman siya.
Nag-stun si Nauzer ngayon. Close up from Xiao. Paranoia. Hindi ko lang kung natamaan dito si Shai. Pero delay tactics. Pushing them out. The attackers are on the offensive. And King is alone by himself. Meron pa na siyang utility dito. He does have the smokes. He's playing around this. Good shots altogether. Pero Navi are quick to go for these trades. Mazino somehow does not get hit by the molly. And now they'll be able to plant the spike. Napaka-risky ng positioning ni Xiao. But this could be a one and done or this could be heavy impact sa positioning niya. Flash. Zipan is going to create the flash play sana para kay Xiao. Pero nakapag-react ng mabilisan dito ang Leviatán. And 2 versus 3 na lang ang matitira. Sugetsu, no more snake bites. So kailangan gunplay na makita dapat para sa Navi. Pero nag-whiff ng malaki si Zipan. Lagot. Pero teka lang. Sugetsu! 3K! Parang nag-aim labs lang. And dahil dyan, Red Bull clutch ang makikita natin.
My goodness! Top mo na yan. Yun lang ang nangyari, Asoray. Pinag-isipan ko baka mamali tayo ng mention. Wala naman tayong green ngayon. Pero tignan mo, sabi natin, gunplay lang. Tama ka nga nun. Wala man ako snake bite. Wala man lang para sa post-plant. Pinasad boy nila ang isang katulad ni Papa J, diba? Sa Leviatán. Pero grabe naman yun, Asoray. Dinaan lang sa pag-iinit. Dinaan lang sa audition lang kayo. So, Getsu, got talent.
At dahil sa... The thing is kasi, di ba, Ray, para ba ito i-explain? Kung sana nakapag-cross lang sila, win na ng Leviatán yun eh. Kasi the spike was planted for default. So, if one got across, that would have been forcing Sugetsu para mag-push up sa B main. But it never happened. Si King, kala niya mahuhuli siya, pero that's a really good just adjustment from Navi. They don't need to push on their side of the map. And if nag-push ang Leviatán sa side nila, there is one specific angle where you can punish yung pag-force out sa arcade, which is dun sa underground. Now, Angel knows about this. Now, the rest of Navi knows about na it's all about the contact play and yung pag-pinch ng Leviatán dito. Their read was correct, their guess was correct, and the rest of Navi nagsa-slow push na lang onto the A side, making sure lang na wala nakatago dyan sa Leviatán. But Leviatán, they've gone for the rotation sa B, thinking that Navi might have gone there. Pero Navi, as what you saw dun nga sa Ascent, masyado silang big brain, mabilis silang mag-rotate dito, Ray.
Ang ganda ng answer ng Navi doon. Talo na nakakalus ng confidence sa Leviatán. Imagine, panalo na kayo, na ganun lang kayo. Ginanon lang. Diba? Sabi nga dito sa comment section, pakicheck daw yung PC ni Sugetsu. Guys, kahit i-check nyo yan. Nasa aim lang talaga yan. Too easy nga, sabi nga sa inyo. Pero, once and for all, Nazir na lang, together with Taco Lilia. Kuha lang sila siguro ng exit frags. Pero ang lalayo ng mga miyembro ng Navi. Nasa ano na sila ngayon? Nasa Glorieta na. Kung nasa Makati yung Spike, di ba? Glorieta? Bakit ba nasa Makati tayo? Mali ba yung
Hindi,
sinasabi?
ano ka ba? Pa-southbound tayo kasi nga,
Pa-southbound.
San Pablo, Laguna.
Yun! São Paulo, Laguna. Di ba may hot springs doon? Alam mo ba, never ko pa naranasan mag-hot springs. Ikaw ba?
Nananasan ko na mag-Korean bathhouse. Napinag-usapan namin ni Dax yun isang araw.
Korean?
Oh, Korean.
Nice.
Iba ang feeling, iba ang experience, guys. Kung hindi nyo pa natatry, try nyo. If na-try nyo na, you know.
Alam mo kung anong maganda din?
Ano?
Sa bathtub.
Sana all may bathtub. Ano lang ako eh, balde sa katabo. Actually, kung malaki yung balde mo, bathtub na yun, suksok mo na yung sarili mo doon.
Yung mga nung bata tayo, di ba?
Parang submarine yan nung reverse submarine. Doon ako
Pero mas masaya sa bathtub pag ikaw lang. Diba?
Tapos may bath bomb ka pa.
Oo.
Ang bubula-bula.
Bubula-bula. Dati nung nag-indo kami, lahat kami bathtub gods eh. Lagay-lagay lang ng sabon, tapos bubula-bula. Ganun lang.
Sana all Indo gods.
Ikaw nga, nag-ano ka naman eh. Japan tsaka India. Wag ako balita ko nga, nag-flex-flex ka sa Ikebukuro eh. Ano ba yan? Aba, nag-trending yan.
Oo, sa Twitter. Oo nga pala guys, follow nyo kami ni Ray sa Twitter.
Ano Twitter mo, Asoray?
At Asoray Gaming.
Ako at Ray_Uwu.
Uwu.
Bakit? Nag-isip na akong palitan kasi yung Hindi naman ako medyo eager pag nakita nyo ako, mukha akong parang kukunin kay cellphone mo eh. Ganun yung issue ako. Magna na ako sa Quiapo.
Okay lang yan. Take what you want from me. Okay, ito na. Tapos na ang ating tactical pause. Alam ko, mga tactical pause tayo kasi napaisip dito ang Leviatán, anong ginagawa natin? What am I doing wrong? What do I need to make this right? To try to get that comeback?
Parang mala John Lloyd pala tsaka Bea Alonzo. Second chance pala yung tinutukoy mo. Parang, pero guys, someone can love you better. Alam niyo yun? Pero habang someone can love you better, nag-iingay na nga kagad dito si Ned. May stuffed crush gear. Stuffed crush gear.
Shout nga pala dyan sa Pizza Hut na may stuffed crust hanggang
hanggang ngayon na lang yan.
Hanggang ngayong araw na lang. Enjoy, guys.
Libre nyo kami, send namin Gcash namin sa inyo.
Oo, sa Gcash. Pero teka lang, sige. Kalma na muna. If makakuha ng pick dito si Angel, magkakaroon na din siya ng neural theft. Lots of noise were made onto Arcade. Pero tignan mo naman yung rotation dito. That is a huge KO blade. Deactivate agad lahat. Out in the open si King pero pumapalag siya. Pero hindi hayaan ni siya na mag-back into cover siya. This is good. They go for the 1-for-1 and they still have plenty of utility to go. Nag-alert ng onte si Angel dito. There's the pinch. Tower not really handled properly. And kita mo naman ng Leviatán, wala ka silang katakot-takot. Sumalin na lahat-lahat. Si Xiao na lang matitira. 27 seconds. The thing is, ayan, narinig niya kasi yung pag-activate ng showstopper. You can try to maybe get yung orb, get a pick, run all the way sa A. Pero with 15 seconds, medyo kulang. Kapos sa oras dito. Si Xiao, 1v3. All he can really do is just try to make this more expensive para sa Leviatán. Pero Taco Lila is on the case.
Buti na lang. Tumawag na ng timeout ng Leviatán. Ano ba yung mga usual problems nga natin? Na-reveal na din kagad. And ito pa, tingin ko yung ginagawa ni Angel, effective naman sana. Pero na-timingan siya ng Nanostar. Maganda nga nung call nga ni Shy mismo to actually activate that. Kasi kanina pa nila nagiging problem nga si Angel sa side ng Leviatán. At ngayon nga din, si Xiao, wala na nga din siya kagad chance. Lahat napunta. Pero medyo sayang yung showstopper. Pero okay lang yun. At least it's a round win for Leviatán side. At ano kaya yung next na way ng Navi? Kasi si Angel na naman, naghihintay na naman siya ngayon na pwede niyang ma-pick off. And kung meron nga, makakapag-activate siya ng kanyang ultimate. Pero Xiao, konti na lang. Ingay-ingay lang na naman sa Navi. Pero patience game lang sa side ng Leviatán. Hindi natin kailangan mag-force ang sarili natin dahil tayo matatalo pagdating sa tutok pa lang. Pero uunahan talaga ni Xiao. Talaga siya na yung duel. Sigaw na lahat!
Utilizing yung kaya shrouded step. Nade para siguro ma-clear out yung most of utility ni Shy sa tower, which is not really a bad idea para hindi na sila mahihirapan sa Nano Swarm at dun sa alarm bot if ever meron man. Stun to come through. Give Shy a little bit more breathing space. Pero ito na. The rest of Navi are here for the contact. Si Sined hindi natamaan ng bala. Quick trades, quick picks. And King, naipit sa gipit na naman siya. Hindi siya makakapag-react doon. And if Nauser can at least get a pick para sa Leviatán, he will have his Rolling Thunder. So they're very patient. They're wanting to get some kills, some frags against NAVI. But NAVI are not having it. They're not giving it. They're waiting for Sugetsu's wall to come back online bago sila mag-try mag-push up onto B. Especially that they still have the time to do so. Nade from CNED. There's the wall from Sugetsu. And ito na nga yung sinasabi natin. Quick, clean, and good readjustment para sa NAVI.
Bueno, talon-talon lang ng onte. May second chance pa si Zipan kahit low on HP. Pulls off already ang isang flash. Tapos meron pa siya kagad knife para lang masurpress sila. Pero buti na lang din nalabas na niya yung null command. At gagawin niyo ng mga taga-Leviatán. Bailout na tayo. Medyo impossible na para sa atin. Let's wait na lang for the next round para lang mabuhayan yung ating Rolling Thunder. And that's just it. Lalayo na silang. Hirap na naman to ma-retake sa NAVI. Medyo may pagka-trauma pa sila. Tapos, apat pa kasi na members. Tapos yung null command, ang daming oras na pwedeng i-buy niyan. Pero, as of now, wala pa rin New World of the ginagamit si Angel. So talaga makakapitalize na yan. At unti-unti nating nakikita ngayon na yung gap between NAVI together with Leviatán on the very first half is actually papalaki na ng palaki. Ayaw nilang makabawi ang Leviatán on the second half. Lalo na pag nag-switch tayo na sides.
Grabe yung play nila. Tapos tingnan mo si King, hindi niya alam kung siya titingin sa sa contact ng NAVI. Actually, ang gandang adjustment ng NAVI yan. Isipin mo kung nagkakaproblema ka sa utilities ng kalaban, batuhan mo na yung utilities para masira agad or i-bait mo. Tapos, because of that, again, straight shot na sila. Paranoia to push back Shy even further. Kasi ang maganda doon is, kasi kung nag-first contact si Shy doon sa swing point nung sa tower, pwede mo siyang bumalik-pabalik sa sa first entrance. So napakadami niyang places, pero finorce pack siya ng NAVI up until the point na hindi na talaga siya makatakas out in the open. So napakagandang I think there's foresight for NAVI dito. And looking at this, Ray, meron ng pangbato naman ang Leviatán with the Rolling Thunder at sa lockdown. So this is actually a solid round sa kanila to kind of utilize moving forward in the round.
But let's wait. Si Sugetsu, once na-plant yung spike, meron naman din kasi siyang at the same time ang kanyang Viper Spit. Tapos si Sinid na lang, dalawa na lang, he can get that showstopper. And di ba kahit naman na buff yung lockdown ni Gurjoy, pwede siyang masira ng showstopper. Tama ako, di ba? Pwede
Yes.
pa rin.
Yeah.
So, looking at this, may concast lang, na-cut off kagad si Sinid sa pagpasok ni sana ng ropes. Ang daming pagpigil sa kanya. Pero look at that, hinaharangan ni Angel. Sabi niya, mga anak, ako na bahala sa inyo. Kaso wala pa rin kagad nakiklear. Pero nga lang, nakuha na niya finally si Mazino. Pero all those free frags, they are available for that. Trimming it to the 3v3, pero nilabas na nga ang pagyanig ng banig. At walang nagawa mga NAVI. Still frozen, pero buti na lang. Nakuha na nga din si Nazir. At the same time, Xiao! Dinaan lang sa tutok, walang hawak-hawak. At ngayon, kay Shy na lang ang sagot, pero magmi-meet up sila. Alam na nga din nila kung saan siya manggagaling. Narinig na din na kagad. And Zipan finishes him out. NAVI still secures this round despite Leviatán. Talagang binigay na lahat.
You think Sinid ang isa sa mga big players ng NAVI? No, every single player is a credible threat dito, Ray. Si Xiao, sana makita natin yung POV niya. Pero first, yeah, that was monstrous from Sinid. Anyways, Zipan, great pickoffs all together. Tinaray nilang i-1v1 si Xiao pero hindi nila kinaya to. Grabe talaga yung tutok nyo. Tapos inisip na lang nung Killjoy. Nagkamali tayo. Masyadong minadali ng Leviatán. They were not playing together doon. Kasi kahit masabihin mo na, uy, nag-set up naman siya ng lockdown. 2v2 dapat yun, pero ginawang 1v2 ng Leviatán dahil sa tinaray nilang mag-util sa makipagbarilan. And speaking of makipagbarilan, NAVI, well, able to at least get that trade off. While, again, as you can see, Leviatán getting a little bit too aggressive dun sa A-main.
Ooh, good aggressiveness. At least may nakuha sila. Pero yung mga barrel pa rin nila, hindi sila upgraded so far. Ang mga taga-Navi na naman, they play really slow, but it's still effective. Nag-set up na nga kagad si Angel ngayon ng kanyang mga traps, just in case meron na namang pupunta sa side niya. At na naman, naghihintayan lang at nagtawag na siya ngayon ng call. Okay, talagang, di ko alam dito sa side ng Leviatán, feel ko may chance naman to, pero ang hirap eh. Kasi nagsama na, nakuha na nila yung call, tapos alam na nga nila kung nasaan yung isa. But that concuss, wala pa rin silang mahuli sa side ng Navi. But then yung time is ticking Pero buti na lang si Sined may kasama ng ating showstopper, pero di na niya kinailangan para pa mag-showstopper. But finally, he gets the frenzy kill. Okay pa rin daw yun. And now, they are actually going down to the hands of Nazar. Asoray, ano ba yan? Hindi man lang natutok ng maayos, pero at least nakuha pa rin yung kill against King.
Kamali lang. Naubusan ng bala. Pero if Shai can actually get access of a main, yep, perfect. Makakakuha siya ngayon ng Vandal. Has utilities, has the molly. Pero tingnan mo naman kung paano yung pagset nila ng crossfire. No need to peek. All they really have to do is just wait lang ngayon. Hindi ko alam kung alam ni Shai na nandyan sa off-angle si Zipan. Yun nga eh. Grabe, ang talino nila maglaro. Kita mo, sinamok niya yun para makapag-push si Zipan dun sa near drop. Tapos hindi in-expect ni Shai na mag-play siya ng off-angle. Kasi isipin niya as a regular player, nag-double stack na lang sila sa site itself. Grabe maglaro ang Navi.
Ito pa yung tiwala niya. Di ba? Pagdating na makakapag-frag talaga si Zipan, minemorize. Minando ng mga otits itong fracture map, and I can definitely say that this agent that they have, the agent lineup, halatang talagang pinerfect nila kung paano nila matitake down itong fracture, even if they don't have a breach, even if it's not the usual that we have pagdating sa mga agent composition, they always make sure they'll be able to come up with something new and refreshing na hindi mababasa ng mga teams. At ngayon, effective na naman. Si Sined, nakakuha na siya ng first frag, makakapag-force pa sa ngayon ng kanyang showstopper na pwede siyang makapitas na naman ng isa, despite nga na meron siya ngayong Viper's ultimate. Si Angel kumukuha ng camera, may kita na kung nasan siya, pwede siyang mapitas at mapapa-force out ngayon si King para lang hindi siya mapitas ng mga taga-Navi.
Oh, so okay. Nag-hold na si Sugetsu sa spawn nila, spotting out tackle nila. Any and every type of map control na tinalay gawin ng Leviatán, Navi is just like, yeah, hintay lang kami. Leviatán is digging themselves deeper and deeper into this round. They're trying to, ang sabihin natin sa Leviatán, they're trying to get value as much as they can. Pero the more players that they lose, the more map control they give to Navi, the more that lurks will not be working. Pero finorce pa rin nila, not once, but 2, even 3 times doon, Ray. And si Nauser nila matitira dito. There's too many angles for him to worry about. At kita mo na lang, Navi, they are making this fracture game into a perfect game.
Kaya kitang-kita mo naman yung Prime Gaming Flores, Asoray. Aside from it being perfect, parang walang loopholes. As of now, yung Navi, kita mo naman, bugbog sarado ang mga taga-Leviatán, and definitely one of the scary maps that you want to face against them. Tignan mo ngayon, mapapano na lang eh. Wala tayong magawa as of now on the attacking side ng Navi. Tapos ito pa, wala pang ultimates nga to actually help them eh. They just make their contact, which is nakikita na nga natin yan nag-manifest in the Ascent map. At ngayon, nag-stack na nga sa Alakag at finally maybe putting off ang mga member ng Navi. And finally, may answer naman into that. Kung sabi nila, kung masyado kayo naghihintay ng pick-offs, ngayon, tatlo kami para lang makapitas at nakakuha na nga rin sila ng mga baril. But Zipan is on his way to cut off at least someone. At buto na lang ang next ng naging regular customer ay si Nazar.
Kahit man nakakuha sila ng double pick or double pick or dual pick picks, excuse me. Wala na pick up na rifles dito ang Leviatán. So unfortunately, kahit man meron silang plays na yon, it still feels like there should be a good case para kay Navi to make some plays happen. They have to readjust. As you can see, they have to pick up the spike then na drop nila outside of arcade. Batako nila, he has an ultimate. Oh, this could be good actually. Zipan has his own ultimate then. Are they gonna read this properly? We'll have to see na lang. Taco is so close. Si Angel, grabe. Makikita niya dapat dito si Taco. Lilaw na ay nako. Pero si King, very quick on the trigger. Sugetsu coming in for the flank and nag-activate na si Zipan ng kanyang ultimate. Whether he gets Nocturne or not, it doesn't really matter kasi nga meron na siyang null command. Can get picked up. 2 versus 1. Shai has to rotate all the way around. 14 seconds. Itakbo nyo na yan. Go, go, go. Andale, andale. Arriba, arriba. Well, I mean, they have to check it. Pero, again, the flank for Shy, way too long, and makakapag-plant pa nga sila.
Patience game. May oras pa naman. Calculated nga. But here it is. Si Shy na may may pangbuhok na pro player. Let's see if he'll be able to clutch that. Pero nilabas na nga kagad ngayon ni Suigetsu ang Viper's ultimate para lang talagang hindi siya mapitas. Pwede niyang i-manipulate to against Shy kasi isa siyang red flag. Pero habang pinipick off nga niya kung nasaan manggagaling itong katulad ni Shy, wala pa rin nangyayari. But he's quite low on HP. Pag tinap niya yan, matatamaan siya. And speaking of Suigetsu, sabi niya, okay, wala kang call ngayon around me. He gets it. It's still Navi, 9-1. Wala man nang gumagalaw sa baso ng Leviatán ngayon, Azuray.
Grabe ang... Okay, that 1 versus 1, iisipin mo na lang paano nakuha agad ni Suigetsu yun kahit man sa ultimate niya. Hindi nagparinig yung Killjoy for a very long time. So, in-expect niya na lang na nag-wrap around. The timing was just absolutely perfect. Tapos napa-flinch or napa-second guess pa dito. Pinakita mo nila yung Leviatán. Dapat yung watch party ng Navi. Gusto mo makita mabadre na lang yung mga fans.
Yung obs siguro lang aasar, no?
Oo.
Shoutout sa mga obs natin dyan sa São Paulo. Grabe po kayo,
Oo. Gusto mo ba naman yun?
Talo lang ha?
Talo lang ha? Sino mo pa? Teka lang. Si Sined, ito na. Nagganon siya. Bumbaya!
Bumbaya! Pumarty na kagad. Party! Pero si Taco Lilia, trinay niya din sagutan kagad ang kanyang showstopper kaso walang nangyari. Inusugan lang siya ng mga taga-Navi. Ngayon pag-plant na nga, bilis nga eh. Nagsawasayo-sayo pa tayo. Nakapag-plant na pala sila. Only Nazar together with King are the guys remaining sa Leviatán pero walang nangyari sa kanila. Siyempre, bakit ka pa mag-ultimate ng breach, diba? Kung wala ka na nga din kagad teammates para i-retake yon. And last round na, Azuray, double digit na ang Navi. Will this be a 2-10 curse? Or will this be just like 1-11 kung nangyari yan? Ngayon lang tayo makakita ng hindi naman sa pagiging one-sided. Pero parang ganun na nga.
The thing is, Ray, A main was actually controlled by Leviatán nung round na yun. Tapos, somehow, nag-waterfall sila sa drop. Tapos, for some reason, na-force out yung A main players. Napunta sila sa sands. Tapos, Leviatán, not in a position na gusto nilang palagan dito ang Navi. Both Razes wanted to use sana yung kanilang ultimate. Pero nakikita mo na Taco Lila masyado nang nararamdaman ang bugso ng damdamin but not in a good way. Nahuli siya as he tried to be cheeky with that push on the smoke. Nauzer saved his ultimate from last round coming into this round. But Navi are so aware of it. Ayaw nilang palagan. I think nakita nila yung fault line na I'm not sure kung nag-fault line si Nauzer sa A main kung basta na nag-rotate back to B. Pero dahil sa extra level of information gathering ng neural theft na ito, well, they know everything. King gets forced back pero hindi niya matrack si Sinid. Ganda naman ang timing. Bulag na bulag. Tapos dinobo sa action up above and beyond. Shy trying to get closer and closer with the judge pero hindi siya makahanap ng close quarter combat. Mazino comes in for the flank and somehow Mazino nakakahanap siya ng picks ngayon. Sined will get detained pero tama ba ang paghula ng Leviatán kung saan si Sined nasa canteen siya. Pero this game of hide and seek is only going to buy more time for Navi as they go for the rotation on the A site. And Leviatán, kahit man naging effective ang kanilang ultimates, it was the great bait mate dito, Ray.
Sinulat lang ng Navi. Okay, take our time. We can just rotate around. Marami tayong oras. Tapos, yun nga, hindi pa nila nakita si Sined detained na. Pero wala din kasi silang information kung saan na siya ngayon nagtatago. Mazino, medyo mahirap na to. Wala na siyang molly, wala na nga din siyang ecoms. Meron na lang siya kagad syempre para lang mag-speed up lahat. Kaso nga lang, while that, he gets the first frag pero tag na nga siya ngayon, 30 HP, very low. Gagamitan lang siya ngayon ng pag-line up. Wala na siyang oras. Sabi niya, okay, paalam. Salamat, thanks.
Goodbye, cruel world.
Pero paano kaya ko siya nag-duelist? Wala lang. Malaisip ko lang, bakit ganito? But anyway, alam naman natin, itong map pick talaga ng Navi, pag ino-open mo yung fracture, malaki ang chance na kakainin nila kayo ng buhay. At wala pang teams ang nagiging successful sa kanila And if FNATIC lang ang mananalo siguro, mamaya. Kung FNATIC lang ito yung next nilang kailangan harapin. Pero parehas na EMEA na teams, actually, pag kinas natin yun, ang tagal.
Slow play every day slow play. Pero, I don't know, actually, hindi ko na problema yun kasi next week mag-host na ako.
Ako pala yun. Ako pala. Hindi ako. Last day na lang pala ako.
Sino na ba ulit? Babalik na ba sila Thieves?
Ay,
Sila the Mods?
Oo, sila the Mods ata.
Saka si Link, saka si Dax, di ba? Babalik na ata.
Babalik
Yun! Kayo na bahala dun, guys.
Kami ni Vil, wag ka. Alam mo kung ano sa amin?
Ano?
May show match na nga. May best of 5 series pa.
Grabe. Enjoy!
Oo, yak ka talaga.
I love Valorant.
Gila Valorant. Tagal ko na nga di nagba-Valorant. Naglaro ko kahapon.
Nga pala, critically acclaimed ka na, di ba?
Oo, men. I love Summoner.
Grabe. Ako, napatry na ako sa ibang bang-bang. Space bang-bang naman.
Parang critically acclaimed lang yan, pero iniba lang.
Oo. Critically acclaimed in space ang inaano namin ngayon. Kasi lang gusto namin mag-grades. Walang grades sa Valorant.
Ayo, masaya nga yung mga raids na yan. Kapag ako nag-raid ako, pabigat ako, pinapagalitan ako. Di ba may mga dungeon, ganun. Tapos kasama ko yung partner ko. Siya, healer siya. Yung mga nakakasama namin, alam mo yung mga backseater gamer. Alam mo yun, kasi dito sa critically acclaimed, meron kang sprout. Tapos malalaman nyo na baguhan ka pa lang. Tapos pinapagalitan ako.
Grabe, discrimination.
Nakakatakot, bes! May one time talaga, pinin niya talaga saan kami pupunta. Tapos sabi sa kanya nung isa kong kasama, just let them enjoy the game. Ganun talaga, guys. Mga may buhay sila sa MMO. Yun kasi, wag na natin ibaliktad.
Bang klase talagang animal ang mga tao sa
sa critically acclaimed.
Sa critically acclaimed. Shout nga pala dyan sa mga nag-critical acclaim. Pero, Riot magiging critical acclaim na rin. Nagde-develop na sila ng ng fighting game sa kanilang MMO. Grabe. Di pa nagyari na yun. Say goodbye to the outside world.
May sub din ba doon? Sa na yan? Sa critically acclaimed.
Tignan natin. Lahat kasi ng game ni Riot, puro free-to-play. Sana free-to-play din yung fighting game nila. Gusto ko na yan. OTG.
Mahilig kasi si Azor sa fighting. Fighto! Pistol round na. Kung natalo pa ang Leviatán dito, mapapasabi na lang tayo ng aray ko po talaga. Pero mananalo lang sila sa full by round lang nila nung third round rather against NAVI. And ngayon wala talaga sila. Hindi pala, after nung timeout. At ngayon wala silang escape at all sa performance ng NAVI. Pero good tag against Sined. Sama, low on HP lang. Pero naka-angel lang sagot Kung gano'n nga ba nito yung handle, kasabay niya ngayon si Suigetsu.
Minsan susugurin niyo siya sa snake bite niya. Vulnerable kayo. You take the extra damage, pare. Anyways, Sugetsu still on heaven ngayon. Mazino has to deal with him, pero Mazino was carrying the spike. And Leviatán, nakapag-rotate na ang ibang players ng NAVI. Kakayanin ba ito ni Shai? He has to be the holder of the angle. Pero Sined quick on the trade. And 2 versus 1. Taco Lila has to pick up the spike. And you know where the spike is? All the way on tower. No damage whatsoever. Pero look at the reposition from Sugetsu. That wall is giving him so many options. And Taco, does he know? Oh, he does. He understood the assignment and he will keep the dream alive dito para sa Leviatán.
Galing naman ng Red Bull clutch talaga. Daming energy ng isang katulad ni Taco Lilian. Good start to sa Leviatán. Hindi imposible yung 2-11. Kung ang crush mo nga, nagiging kayo kahit akala mo wala kang chance. Ito pa kayang Leviatán. Basta yun!
Alam ko kasi Leviatán.
Leviatán?
Oo.
English ako Pag real language, ganyan.
Okay. So pag English, Leviathan.
Leviathan. Pero di ba parang yan sa, I don't know if Greek ba yan, yung ganyan. Basta sa Age of Mythology, siyang monster yung Leviathan. Ginagamit ko yun kapag nasa, sea. Pero yun lang! Something Taco Lila didn't expect. bawas na naman ngayon ng mga taga Leviatán. Dapat hindi na ito pakakawalan kasi good change nga to sa pacing nila. Pero buti na lang, nasa site na nga din si Mazino. Pero medyo ipit nga siya, namamanipila nga siya ngayon. Buti na lang, wala na din kagad smoke sa side ng Leviatán. Pero still, so he's making all those work. There's the gap between those angles and then he was able to take it. Wala man lang ibang barel pero may tutok talaga pagdating sa mga sheriff na hawak-hawak nila. Isa-isa sila pinapabagsak na sheriff round lang ng mga taga-Navi ang Leviatán. And now it's a match point for the current. Sabihin na lang natin, Kings of Fracture Map.
Grabe, hindi ko in-expect na Sheriff buys lang. Look at, like, pinalagad ng Leviatán. Pero at the same time, hindi nila narespeto na if ginawa nila yon, ang dami pang util na pwedeng gamitin dito ng Navi to just break them apart with the util. Kita mo si Coach Johnny, the amount of frustration na that was their buy round, that was their round na pwede na silang pumalag. And this will have to be a forced buy para sa Leviatán as Navi are now on their gun round then.
Kung ako ganyan mag-sheriff, hindi yan tatama. Pero buti na lang tong Navi. They always tell us na even if shutdown nga ang iba, ang daming response mula sa iba't ibang mga miyembro. And I think medyo mahirap na to para sa Leviatán i-grasp. Actually, kasi nga, kanina din the fact that they are losing, they lost that previous round against Navi. Alam mo talagang mahihirapan sila pagdating sa attacking. Tapos yung momentum nasa Navi pala. Pero good pick off galing kay Shai. Napaka-importanting mawala si Angel ngayon. Mababawasan yung information against them. Pero wala pa talagang malaking commitment sa Leviatán kung saan sila pupunta.
So Gaetsu, his senses are tingling. There is everything being thrown right at them and Mazino, tamang-tamang timing niya that will give access para dito sa Leviatán to take the B site. Zipan throws the molly. Oh, actually Shai gets caught. This is not good. Zipan is starting to heat up. He's found 2 already. Hindi pa nga nagpapakita sa CNET and there it is. All down to Taco Lila. He's clutched it before Raycan. He clutches again. The smoke is there. Nagparinig na siya. Now they know where he is. This is so stressful para sa kanya. CNET. Paranoia is there to please push him back. And 7 bullets na lang nakapag-flak na si Zipan. And the dreams of Leviatán are all but crumbled as Navi, the super team ng EMEA, claim game number 2, 13-2.
Grabe. Munti ka nang hindi maging one-sided, Azuray. 13 to nga, sabi mo nga. And tignan mo naman, sobrang kalmado itong mga taga-Navi. Hindi man lang sila medyo pinagpawisan, lalong-lalo na sa second map. The first map, nakita mo naman yung mga struggles nila, but they were able to execute it naman. Nakabawi naman sila sa pinakahuli. Pero ngayon, may mamamaalam na nga Leviatán. Good performance pa rin naman to actually make that first map close against, sabi mo nga, the current Kings of EMEA. Pero itong mga taga Navi, nakakatakot talaga sila. Kung sa kabilang bang tinatakutan nyo sila simple, sila perfecto. Dito din, sa side ng Valorant scene, iba din yung pinapakita ng Navi. Very promising actually. And I think so they're one of the teams that I'm looking forward to win this lock-in.
Absolutely. Yan din yung pagkaano ko eh. Kami ni Raf parehas din. Navi fans din kami dito, especially when we heard that they picked up yung old roster ng FPX and even the absolute best player ng EMEA right now, arguably, na si CNED. What a powerhouse of a team, kagaya na nakita mo. And it really goes to show, the more complex the map becomes, the more aggressive, the more powerful this team seems to be. Who can beat Navi is now the answer, or the question, excuse me, Ray.
Yun nga, malahing tanong. May kita pa natin yan na syempre. Pero alam mo, hindi na ako magulat. Sana DRX para meron silang tale as old as time. Diba?
True.
APAC versus EMEA. Kasi puro APAC yung nagtatanggal sa mga EMEA teams. At looking forward sa magiging performance nila. Pero syempre, tapos na nga ang first series natin, Asaray.
Yun na nga. So, iprepare natin sarili natin for that next series na din. Pero tama ka nga naman. Sino kaya pwede makapalag? I really would want to see then if it's going to be DRX. We'll have to see kasi Omega stage is still yet to be truly done. Malalaman na natin yan, I think by after the dark days natin, after today. Pero as you mentioned, it is going to be FNATIC versus 100 Thieves din. So masaya din na makikita natin dito. But I think we are going to be looking at the highlights muna. Just to kind of see what was just the perfection that was Navi no second series na yun. Grabe, lahat ng ginawa nila. I mean, it's a mix of just incredible players plus an incredible understanding of what they wanted to do. This is something that I have never seen talaga in any region or in any team but this one in particular. Sobrang linis ng laro nila.
I think this is my first time seeing a mix of Omen, tapos Cypher, then of course with that yung Viper na din naman, tapos may KO ka. Sobrang iba yung pickings ngayon ng Navi, but yet very effective, very unreadable nga. To the point na nakita nga natin scoreline, di ba? 13-2 and Signet finally. I'm proud that he's improving on that race. All I can say is dati jet main lang siya, ngayon talagang hardcore duelist na siya.
Ganda nga talaga ng performance nila. Such a explosive team. Yun ang talaga sabi natin eh. Wala nang ibang description talaga. Hands down nga talaga. Anyways, hands down na kami kasi bibigyan na namin muna sa mga host natin to discuss things even further. Guys, you know what to do.
Alright, maraming salamat sa inyo, Ray and Asuray. Sabihin ko na sana Dax. Ay nako, ewan ako. Well, anyway, this is the first series na nanalo today for the Battle for Semifinals dito sa Omega Bracket. Congratulations to NAVI. And well, tinalo nyo yung aming mga kuponan dito sa Pilipinas. Aba, ipanalo nyo itong tournament na to. Pero, of course, meron pa rin naman tayo natitira here from Pacific, which is DRX. So, baka, maybe DRX will take this win if they win their match against Loud. Pero, before we get to that, tapusin muna natin yung Omega Brackets. And, speaking of tatapusin, we have our second series coming up. It's gonna be 100 Thieves versus FNATIC. Pero bago tayo pupunta doon, ay Reby, pag-usapan muna natin yung, game between Navi and Leviatán.
Well, I agree so much with what Ray said na master talaga ni Navi ng lineup na to. It's very unpredictable. The Cypher on Fracture is really good, especially since they started on attack. Really prevents the flank, especially since Fracture is a map na, it has a lot of areas na pwede kang ma-flank. And they didn't really rely on the typical Breach and Brim picks for help. And to be honest, this game kind of felt like just kung sinong team had the faster trigger finger. Even without utils, we saw Navi just gun down the players of Leviatán, really making great use of off angles and playing aggressively, and di lang makasagot ni Leviatán.
Well, technically, sinabi nga natin na without the breach, yun yung we thought was a crack on Navi structure. Pero I mean, this is one of their top 3 maps, yung Fracture. So
Exactly.
even if without the most staple meta picks of an agent, kaya pa rin nilang i-execute because this is their map technically. And if we are to base this from the final score, 13-2. Parang ni-replay lang nila yung laban nila with the previous team from their previous rounds, which is 13-3. Yung final, well, that was Pearl. And that was with Team Leviatán versus... parang yung ginawa ng Leviatán to Team Vitality na 13-3, it's a taste of their own medicine kung paano yung i-escalate lang yung point system. And yun nga yung ginawa ng Navi, Kings of Fracture so far.
Exactly. And this is also shows us na may reason talaga na why Leviatán Leviatán always bans out Fracture. Ito yung reason na nga, I think it's just not, it's not as polished as, exactly.
Hindi talaga sa kanila. I mean, yun, kanina we were thinking during the pickings and the map bans and vetoes, we were thinking, ba't kaya
may secret?
Palagi may secret ba? Well, technically, yung sikreto ay nasa kanila sinid pala with Navi kasi, I mean, 13-2 into quarterfinals of a bracket which is, technically stacked with one of the teams kasi, I mean, malayo na tayo sa tournament.
Far.
So I'm pretty sure all these teams na nandito, they probably weeded out those teams na kaya nilang matalo, and that really happened. Pero this time, Navi just outclassing Leviatán this time, and it's a win for EMEA in their books. And well, for Latin America as a division, wala na sila for now, pero Well, congrats lang sa Navi. Ano masasabi ko?
Yeah,
I
know.
mean,
I mean, kitang-kita natin na kayang-kaya ni ng Leviathan to fight against a team as strong as Navi. And again, Navi is one of the teams that is really poised to win VCT Lock-in. I think I feel like this is probably the top 4 team in Lock-in. So, you know, at least this also goes to show na Leviathan really came a long way. And
naghanap naman sila. I mean, they tried.
Exactly. And they played so smart in Ascent. It just maybe they weren't as prepared in Fracture.
Exactly. So, yun lang din naman. I mean, a lot of teams so far, but Navi will be advancing to our semifinals, waiting kung sino man nanalo sa 100 Thieves versus FNATIC. Pero later on, wag ko yung munang aalis kasi magbi-break kami, and this time, for the second time dito sa PH Broadcast, makukuha na naman si Sined para kausapin ulit with the performance from their game. But anyway, magbi-break lang kami, wag kayong umalis. Diyan lang kayo.
Why do you want my ID? Now that you wanted identities, aiming at me like the enemy, killing me every day that I'll be looking at you. Why do you want it? You wanna grab it? Give me the nonsense, you better drop it. Tell me it's ridiculous, needed to beat the hooligan. Never wanna mess with them, thinking I am not listening. Why you thinking back when we know that you were lacking? Pulling out your ID so we can start the tracking. I just need to find it inside of a different place. I just need identification to show my face. I just need to find it inside of a different place. I just need identification to show my face. You need to back up, you want it, but I meant it. Why you acting crazy, you're psychotic and demented. Everybody watching, they act dumb, but just stop it. Now you're acting lazy, we're dumb and you're so ironic. Tell me you never had it, run away, you're so dramatic. I know that you're mad at me, how do we breathe? Look at me, I said go. Now you got your IDs, you're ready to walk beside me. There is no more fear, there is no more hiding. I just need to find it inside of a different place. I just need identification to show my face. I just need to find it inside of a different place. I just need identification to show my face.
Okay, sige. Okay, bago. Ito na yung cellphone ko ngayon.
Parang lumaki siya.
Lumaki siya masyado eh. Pero anyway, welcome back to the broadcast. Ito pa rin ang VCT PH broadcast. But anyway, sinabi nga namin kanina, we are gonna be talking to CNED this time from Team NAVI. And we're gonna do just that. We are gonna be talking with the operator of the EMEA region. And that's gonna be CNED. Hi, CNED. Hello, CNED. Welcome back again.
Hello.
It's the second time that we've been talking to you here from the Philippines. And by the way, congratulations with your win against Leviatán. So, Reby, you want to start off the questions?
So, CNED, you're hailed as one of the best players in the entire tournament. Do you think that this is justified, and do you feel any pressure?
Yani turnuvadaki en iyi oyunculardan biri olarak görünüyorsun. Sence yani bu söylemler doğru mu ve üzerinde baskı hissediyor musun bu söylemlerden ötürü?
Yani üzerimde iyi oyuncu olduğum için baskı hissetmiyorum ama yani tabii ki turnuvada favori gösterilen bir takımız ve aynı zamanda favori gösterilen bir oyuncuyum. Yani bakalım zaman gösterecek diyelim ne olacağını.
Well, I don't really feel that much pressure for being a good player. But yeah, we're expected to win like a lot of matches. We're expected to be one of the favorites of the tournament. And we'll see how it goes. Time will tell what is in our future.
All right, so there we go. Thank you, thank you. And here's another question. 100 Thieves and FNATIC, they're up next. If you were to choose any of these two teams, who do you want to fight going into the semifinals in your bracket?
Yarı finallerde 100 Thieves FNATIC'ten hangisiyle eşleşmek isterdin?
Yani FNATIC bence şu an daha iyi bir takım. Aynı zamanda orada başka bir Türk temsilci olan Alfajer de oynuyor. Onunla karşılaşmayı çok isterim. Yani FNATIC gelirse bence güzel çekişmeli bir maç olacağını düşünüyorum.
FNATIC is the better team, I think. And there's also another Turkish player, Alfajer, on FNATIC's roster. So I think if we matched up against one another, if we played against one another, it would be an extremely competitive game.
All right, so there we
sounds fun.
All right, there we go. So anyway, you know, Cena, the last time I asked you to do your battle pose for going into the second round. Now I want you to do it again, but this time give us something great. All right, and sir, please translate that to CNED, and then we'll count it down for him.
No, I think he understood.
I think he understood that one. All right.
Count
He
down
gave
from
us
5.
this
Okay,
one
count
last
down from
time.
5.
All right, from 5. All right, Reby, with
Okay.
me. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes, there we go. The pissed ups. And there we go. Thank you so much, CNED. And sir, thank you very much. And good luck into the semifinals. We're looking forward for you winning that. You beat Team Secret, so win this one for us.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Ayun. So, ganun daw. That's it. That's how they want to fight it. And yun lang yung final words ko for CNED. Tinalo niyo Secret eh. Panulonin niyo na tong tournament na to.
Exactly.
Pero kasi ang sakit sabihin nun eh. Kasi like, DRX kasi yung susunod. So, I mean, I still want our region to win.
Pacific, yeah.
Pero well, anyway, NAVI clear. Parang yung upo dito, parang saktong, parang tumatambay lang sa Brazil eh. Ikaw, Reby, kung saan naman dyan? Series number 2, sabi ni CNED mismo gusto niya manalo etong si FNATIC because he really wants to fight with Alfajer as well. And do you think FNATIC yung kukuha dito against 100 Thieves? Predictions lang, based on performance.
Predictions, not totally not biased, but you know, predictions. We did see, you know, FNATIC has had a very, very solid, solid performance going into this. Again, still undefeated. 100 Thieves going 2-1 in both of their games, and you know, okay, ayusin ko yung ayusin mo na.
Para may nagbubulungan eh. Etong dalawang to yung camera. Maayos na yung pagka-framing ng mga cameramen natin. Sinisira lang natin. Sorry. Pero, yes, you were saying.
Ayan, so 100 Thieves, you know, they don't have exactly the most consistent performance. And, you know, we have seen na, although they perform very good at sa region nila, baka against, you know, a team like FNATIC has totally stomped this competition. And I really feel na, you know, 100 Thieves won't go down as easily, but I still have I just feel
hopes.
like, you know, not high hopes, but high expectations.
High expectations.
That FNATIC is really going to go hard on 100 Thieves.
Iba pala yung hopes tsaka expectations. But anyway, speaking of expectations, we're expecting a really good game number 2. I mean, it's a 2-0 team, which is FNATIC versus a best of 3 team, which is 100 Thieves. We'll see if yung meta ng 100 Thieves yung mas masusunod na hanggang Game 3 tayo, or is it gonna be FNATIC trying to close this one out as fast as possible? We'll talk more about our second series for today in day number 12 here in Omega Bracket. But for now, magbe-break lang tayo at babalik kami. Huwag kayong aalis! We'll be right back.
Obviously feeling really relieved. Could have been closer than we have liked it, just like EDG, but we take what we can get. I'm still really proud of how we did. I'd say the main takeaway of that match was we have to play more fundamentally correct, especially on our grouping. We just need to be more grouped because we got caught out a lot on our like 1v1s, 2v1s. Yeah, we just need to position ourselves better. Yeah, picking Omen over Jet on Icebox, obviously it was a team decision. We decided that Omen offers a lot more utility than Jet, especially on his smokes. His smokes on the bomb on the post plants are really annoying. It kind of forces the enemy team to play differently because we can just smoke the bomb and tap out or stick it. They just have to play their post plants a lot differently than if we didn't have any smokes on the bomb. I'm still really proud of how we pushed our communication even under pressure on the third map. We just were constantly talking about how we can counter what they're doing. I think this tournament kind of shows that we thrive under the pressure.
Massive performance. So many shots going to be fired now. A bit of a reset at the aim. The angle being found, and time is running low. Foot going to make the most of it. That's an absolute freak of nature.
Obviously, FNATIC has a new roster. I did beat their roster at last year's champs in Istanbul. I still feel pretty confident going against them. They're a new lineup, so they could bring a lot, and they look really good this tournament. I think it's going to be a good match. Durka has probably stood out to me during his tournament. I mean, he's only played one match so far against Sentinels, and he's looking in form, but I'm still pretty confident going against them. I beat him on their old lineup, so we'll just see how it goes. FNATIC, be ready.
I'm feeling good because we win, but I had a crowd today and it's so good. I feel everything today. Like I was nervous, I was happy, I was upset. I feel my everything. It's good. I can say it's best team before I played. Like currently we are best team right now because everyone is crazy in the team. Like I take my old pressure on champions, I guess, and I was full confident because of this. Because the crowd are not making me nervous anymore, so I'm happy.
Now Chronicle backside, Boaster playing up close. Do you expect him here? Do you expect him here? No! DG's ends up, falls, his Boaster gets another! Boaster gets 3! MW Zera left in this 1v2 with 21 HP and not a lot of bullets either. Picks up the up, and I don't even think he's gonna be able to save that. No, everyone falls.
I can say they wanna win us because they are the last NA team in the tournament, so they will be play good, I think. Like we played it before with 100 Thieves on champions and we win it like easily. And we start to play with Sentinel this tournament, so we win easily the NA team. So we are strong and we are trust we're gonna win. So I can say like have fun to 100 Thieves. We are the strongest EMEA team and we're gonna beat all NA.
And welcome back sa VCT LOCK and PH Broadcast. Ako pa rin si Juicy Brucey and ikaw pa rin si
Rubixco. And again, we are in the second ako pa rin. And again, we are in the second series of day 12 ng VCT LOCK in 2023.
Exactly.
So again, we're going to be having 100 Thieves versus FNATIC. It's NA versus EU again. Will FNATIC send the North Americans back to the airport, or will 100 Thieves keep the NA dream alive?
Yeah, that's true. Kasi like, sabi pa nga kanina ni sa FNATIC na they've beaten an NNA team in this tournament, which is Sentinels. And clearly, another crowd favorite. I mean, FNATIC crowd favorite din naman sila in a sense.
Yeah.
Pero like Sentinels, you know, the most hyped team going into that series. Kasi like, you have like players coming in from the previous champions na nandun na. And then, you know, FNATIC still able to beat them out. And sabi nga nila, we've beaten like NA's strongest, which is, well, 100 Thieves pa rin naman in a sense. Pero, you know, I think going into this match, again, parang ready ulit sila.
Exactly, and I feel like they're gonna have more confidence going into this because like we see EU teams technically have like they tend to have a lot of sharpshooters, while I'd say NA teams maybe they tend to play from behind. I feel like Cryo kind of said that earlier, like they do perform better under pressure, and we do see 100 Thieves always kind of struggling. Like I feel like today, if we're gonna get a Lotus map, this is not gonna look good for 100 Thieves because they've never won on Lotus. They always end 7-5, and you know they've never closed it out. It's just as as you've seen, Astana performs really good on Lotus, but they just can't, they just can't get those last few rounds they need.
Yep, exactly. Kasi kung titingnan lang natin yung laro ng yung laro ng 100 Thieves so far in 2 series na laro nila dito, both of those matches na nasa Lotus sila, maayos yung attacking nila. They end up 7-5 as always. Pero when they go to their defender side, masyadong mahina yung 100 Thieves going into Lotus. Probably after watching their replays, nakahanap na siguro silang paraan to adjust. Hoping yun yung case. Pero I'm pretty sure they're gonna be banning out Lotus this time for the side of 100 Thieves if gusto nila maging 2-0 to right away. Pero if we are going to look at like sentiments kanina, we did say na FNATIC, they've beaten out na another NA team on the first match.
That's
but
right.
Then, let's not forget Cryo on the interview a while ago, sabi niya, I've beaten that guy from the previous match. Natalo ko nito. Like, he's saying na he has beaten most of the reiterations of FNATIC and especially the players na nandyan din through the FNATIC ngayon. So, hoping for a really good match going into the series. And as we are looking into our head-to-head, we're looking at Asuna and Boaster as of the moment. Kasi second series na natin to. Both Boaster and Asuna, they are technically, magkaiba yung roles nila, okay, into this match. Pero, I mean, sila yung mga IGLs into both teams and we'll see kung paano ba yung strategy nila. Asuna, I mean, technically one of the most known players in 100 Thieves, and Boaster, of course, the lovable guy, the Boaster buff. If you're looking at the interviews from FNATIC, siya daw yung,
He has the Bebe buff.
Is the Bebe buff.
The Yinsu
buff.
Yeah.
And then, I mean, he's been with FNATIC for the longest time. So we'll see how these two teams will finally go up again this time. Again, 100 Thieves, the last hope of NA, going into VCT LOCK in. They still want to go fight some more. And again, FNATIC, meron silang kung si Boaster din, meron siyang Yinsu buff, meron pang isang buff yung FNATIC. Alam mo ano?
Ano?
The CNED buff.
Why is it the CNED buff?
Kasi sabi ni CNED gusto niya makalaban yung FNATIC kanina eh. So it's like more pressure for FNATIC na parang, one of the best operators in the world wants to fight us, especially Alpha Air. And for FNATIC, they might want to go as much again.
Well, yeah, I mean, both teams, they're not just here to win, they're also here to learn, to grow, get what they can from VCT. And, you definitely, don't want to go against someone who's weaker than you. You'd want to go to someone that you see as, a challenge for you to see, can I beat this guy that is better than me? Because at the end of the day, yun yung sign ng growth talaga, right? If you can beat your idols.
Exactly. If you can beat your idols, I mean, it goes to show na you have really grown. But anyway, going into this time, konti na lang makikita na natin yung player walk-ons into these teams na maglalaban ngayon para sa ating second series for day number 12 here in VCT LOCK. And again, a reminders to everybody, this is a battle for semifinals. Right? So yung matatalo dito, malalaglag na, and yung mananalo dito ay makakalaban nila yung NAVI into semifinals. And yung kasama nila nag-aabang doon on top is it's gonna be Loud, DRX, and NAVI. So far, the 3 teams going into VCT Lock-in's few final stages. And 100 Thieves and FNATIC, sila na lang yung kulang na recipe natin or ingredient para ma-seal out na yung top 4 teams here in VCT Lock-in.
Tama, and it looks like these last, 5s, we still have 100 Thieves and FNATIC. This looks like such a stacked semifinals for VCT Lock-in, and it's kind of interesting. I kind of like thinking about it now. I would want to see 100 Thieves here so that we can have more representatives from each region. Maybe, Loud South America, even though they're both Americas. One South America, North America, Pacific, and an EU team, because we have NAVI and FNATIC.
Yep.
So, it'd be interesting to have all of the regions included. But I would want to see NAVI versus FNATIC, because this would be a reunion. Because I believe NAVI, as FPX, they did go against FNATIC before in Masters Copenhagen. Yep. And, they beat them out there, and this would be a great time to get that, that revenge match. They've met each other 8 times, and they've won. FNATIC has won 5 of those 8 times, so it would feel really good, I think, for NAVI to get that revenge match. Hopefully. And finally, slowly even out the score.
So there you go. Well, if you're talking about scores lang din, tinitingnan ko kanina yung mga yung most successful agents ng both teams of these series na maglalaro ngayon. I was looking at kanina with NAVI and Leviatán. We had KO from Japan, 100%, and then we had Shy Skilljoy, 100%, then going into the tournaments. Pero this time though, it's gonna be different because with FNATIC, they have their most successful agent and player with it is a Durka with his Jet.
Yes.
Then I was looking at 100 Thieves for their most successful agent kung sino ba yung parang ginagamit nila always. Apparently, it turns out 100 Thieves, very diverse when it comes to agent composition. Tapos kung makikita natin yung interview kanina with Cryo, ang sabi dun ni, sabi nga ni Cryo is that we opted to go with duelist Omen, kahit hindi naman duelist talaga si Omen because the utils are more useful instead of going with the Jet. Now, this goes to show kung ano yung difference ng teams na to. It's playing with comfort and then versus a team who's ready to experiment in the battlefield to adjust kung ano yung kailangan nila. It looks like that goes to 100 Thieves. Now, they're the team that's willing to adjust.
Exactly. And I mean, like, this is kind of the thing about NA teams. Like, aside from that, you know, they are a mix of imports. Usually, I think they're mostly, you know, like, let's be honest, they do have a lot of imports.
Sa club daw napakinggan na parang kung NA teams naghahanap sila sa iba. Pero yes, you were saying.
I mean, you know, there are still a lot of talented, you know, NA talents, but, you know, they are known for, you know, what do you call this? Like adjusting, reacting to things. Like, you know, they enter the game defaulting. They use basic game opening strategies. But when they figure out, you know, kung paano how their enemy works, you see them react and adjust. And I think with 100 Thieves, every time na like talo sila ng 4 rounds straight or 2 rounds straight, magta-time out sila because after that they just want to adjust. And they always come back. I've tallied it here. After every single time out ng 100 Thieves, they always win the next round. So it just shows how good they are at reacting.
So, exactly. Parang sinasabi lang natin na, you know, 100 Thieves as a team, whenever they take their breather, dun sila bumabawi as most of the time. And kasi kung makikita naman natin in their performance here in VCT LOCK, hindi sila clean 2-0 eh. They always have mishaps, although it's always Pearl yung mishap nila. Pero, you know, it goes... Yeah, I mean, Lotus pala, hindi pala Pearl. Lotus, it goes to show na every time they lose, they still find a way to bounce back. Yun yung ginagawa nila. That's why most of their 2 games dito in VCT LOCK has always been a 2-1. So, you know,
I just noticed something. Boaster gets more balls in his walkout every time they win. Kita mo, may stack siya ng balls. Like, may soccer ball, tapos may mas maliit na ball, and then an even smaller ball on top.
So parang trophy niya yan for every team he beats.
Alam mo yung football trick na nagbabalance ka ng football sa
gets! Yung tinitape niya! Yun pala yun. Okay, gets.
Naka-triple stack na ata or 4 na.
Well, kung mapapanalo nila to, magiging 4 stack na yan. Pero let's see what 100 Thieves has to say about this one because we are going to be going to the map vetoes this time, the map select. Now, talking about both these teams, kung titingnan natin dito, for FNATIC, split has been 100% their ban rate going into this tournament. Always sila nagbaban ng split. The other bans that they had was Pearl and Ascent. Now, kung pag-uusapan lang natin yung common bans from both teams, 100 Thieves as well, in their 2 series dito sa VCT LOCK, and they have bans Ascent, they have bans Split as well. So parang yung Pearl dito yung makakalusot if we are to look at the non-bannable maps na mapili nila dito. And I'm pretty sure this time, 100 Thieves, instead of banning out Ascent or Pearl, baka gusto nila mag-ban ng Lotus para wag na sanang maulit yung performance nila over that map.
Pero sorry to burst your bubble, na-ban nila yung Ascent.
Inunahan yung Ascent eh. Okay.
Pero
sige.
This is actually interesting because, again, FNATIC always bans out Pearl. They seem to be avoiding Pearl. And, you know, maybe for good reason, again, like we've seen in our first series. And ayun, we have our first pick from 100 Thieves, which is Fracture. I believe they haven't shown us any gameplay on Fracture just yet. So we don't know.
Wala pa silang performance ng Fracture, but you know, if you are to find like somehow Fracture-like map, siguro Icebox na yung pinakamalapit kasi, you know, smaller, mas maliit yung map. So, if it comes to performance ng 100 Thieves and Icebox, ayos din naman when it comes to their defending side. They always win out their defenders going into Icebox. So, parang it's gonna be a bit of an okay. Pero FNATIC this time playing out Icebox on the second pick, and looks like Defender. Yung 100 Thieves as FNATIC picks out attackers. Now, when it comes to Fracture, may performance na ba yung FNATIC in lock-in? Wala din.
This looks really bad for 100 Thieves though because na-pick yung Lotus as their decider map. So again, so far in VCT lock-in, yung 0% win rate or 100% lose rate with 100 Thieves on Lotus. So hopefully, you know, they've played Lotus quite a few times, so they've definitely got the feel of it now. Yeah, by now, definitely. And here we are into our Prime Gaming Agent Select. So our first map is going to be...
It is going to be Fracture.
Was it Fracture?
It is Fracture. It is going to be Fracture, diba? Yes, it is Fracture. Defenders this time, magsisimula yung 100 Thieves. Again, Fracture was our, latest map into the series today, in series number 1. And, Breach, again, as a staple for every other team na naglalaro sa Fracture. And looks like both 100 Thieves and FNATIC this time, hindi sila magbabago ng agent compositions. They're still picking out yung pinaka-common. Again, that's a Breach, that's a Raze. And, this time, as defenders, they're picking out Cypher. Now, speaking of Cypher, camera time for our casters! Asuray, Ray, kayo na ang bahala! Series number 2, game number 1.
Ang galing nun. Ang galing nga talaga. Yung ating laban. Dito muli tayo nga pala si Ray. Kasama ko si Asuray. Kami ang Rizuray. At may kita nga natin ng laban ngayon between 100 Thieves together, of course, ng kanilang exciting na kalaban ng mga taga-FNATIC. And ngayon na nga, nakita natin yung Fracture. Last time, nung nakita natin their previous matches, ginamit nga ng 100 Thieves itong Fracture as an answer. But alam mo naman mga EMEA teams, magaling lahat ng teams pagdating sa Fracture map mismo.
True. Again, the more complicated, the better the options are para sa mga EMEA teams natin. Pero Ray, comparing this dun sa first series na we just witnessed with NAVI as well as Leviatán, I feel like this could really go the distance then. Not... pero ito yung parang masamang pakinggan sa reasoning ko why both teams actually looked incredibly shaky against their opponents, as they're trying to get dito sa ating quarterfinals. That being said, FNATIC had some issues that they had in terms of kung gaano sila makakapag-execute and such. I don't know if today they're gonna feel a lot more cohesive, a lot more consistent, pero we'll have to see na lang din. For 100 Thieves naman, it's all about the star power para sa kanila, but that doesn't necessarily mean na kaya nilang makakuha talaga ng good points. But we'll have to see na lang muna. Dorcas already got a couple of pop shots onto Bang, but they already know it's gonna have to be that straight little retake. Double flank onto B main, actually triple flank onto B main from 100 Thieves. So what will be the answer dito from FNATIC as they are all hunkered down doon sa may arcade?
Let's see if what will happen more on FNATIC on their defending. Kaso nga lang, napapa-force ngayon si Durkee mag-back out at buti na lang din nakapitas naman siya at the same time. Kasi nakakagad na ally. There's just the exchange of kills. Asuna takes down 2. It's gonna be 2v2 pero nakapag-stretch out na nga kagad ngayon si Chronicle together with Leo. Hindi pa rin at least nag-work ngayon yung Molly. Wala namin kagad sa kanyang oras. Leo takes Asuna out. A win for FNATIC, pero kind of a good retake, pero feel ko na kulangan ng talaga ng oras ang 100 Thieves doon.
Yeah, yun din. And again, nice molly from Boaster. Alam na nga sabi natin, Boaster, he performs when he needs to. Pero grabe din si Alfair dito. Asuna as always, insane aim in the membrane, pero kinulang nga sila kagaya sinabi mo. Down to wire though, pero this will be the start para sa FNATIC. 100 Thieves can always go for that force buy as we've seen before in the past para sa nila, pero mukhang hindi nila pipiliin yun ngayong second round na ito. It's all about the safety game lang muna, and they're gonna just give it na lang to Asuna to have that sheriff on the close contact dito sa Dish. Unfortunately, wala, but he will be at least charging a little bit of his ultimate dito din. Pero I wonder if FNATIC will go the same route kasi compared to any other maps then, Fracture is one of those maps where what's the word nga ba? You can get up to 4 charges. So we'll have to see na lang. We'll just have to see if they're gonna try to farm that na lang dito as they try to take in on the B site. Pushing up forward. Chronicle will go for the plant. Bang! Oh yeah. Push the smoke. Or tay-tay na lang muna as Chronicle backs away onto B main.
At ngayon, medyo, ang nakita natin ngayon na retake na naman ang 100 Thieves, pero nakaabang na nga din kagad si Bowser. Sino ba ang una niyang pipitasin na naman? Uy, nice headband pala by the way na cute bagay sa kanya. But here it is. Who's gonna be the next? He targets 1. Di man lang siya kagad ngayon. Makokonkas nga pala rather ni Chronicle ang mga miyembro ng 100 Thieves. Only leaving Asuna behind. And now Leo might be able to finish it. And speaking of, si Chronicle pala ang kumuha. Good take na naman mula sa FNATIC. And it's gonna be like a well-executed round for them. Pero ngayon, alam mo, gusto ko lang sabihin na Throwback Thursday lang tayo, Asuray.
Yes.
Na nung si Alfager yung duelist nila dati, nahihirapan talaga sila. Pero ngayon, na nag-change sila, si Durkee na ngayon nilagay nila as duelist, mas naging maganda na. Although shaky pa rin, syempre nga, there's just a lot of adjustments. Nilagay mo sa Sentinel role si Alphager, pero it looks promising talaga as Fnatic gets more experience with this type of agents na ginagamit ng kanilang players.
Yeah, I definitely agree. A lot more, dito a lot more, what's the word nga ba? Just falling into place, into pieces. Parang Tetris lang. Tetris! Nag-ano sila, nakakuha sila ng magandang line para doon. Any case, now under Thieves on their gun round na dito, ladies and gentlemen. As triple stack on to B. Cryo cells. Alam mo, gusto ko manalo ang Fnatic, pero mas gusto ko sana manalo ang 100 Thieves kasi nandito na nga naman ang last Pinoy hope, the last Pilipino, si Cryo cells. Naano na yan, na-approve na natin, guys. Ina natin sila sa 23andMe. We know that he is Filipino, guys. No, I'm just kidding. Anyways, Boaster spotted, Spike dropped. This is not good. Throw on the nade. Alphayer has to wait for the rotation ng teammates nila. And Fnatic, as they're coming through onto underground, 100 Thieves are prepared. Cryo, kakainin ba ng buhay? Mukhang hindi. This is still down to 26. He has the angles ngayon. And Durka, medyo shallow ang pagkabato ng dito niya, ng kanyang satchel. There is going to be the challenge by Leo. He's good enough for the 2 picks as he headshots Derek and Asuna. But that's going to be as far as he can go.
How far will you go nga? Pero good pa rin. Good eco pa rin sa side ng Fnatic. Tatlong miyembro ng 100 Thieves kinuha nila kagad. At si Aso na nga pala, diba? Ginawa na nalang initiator. Pwedeng sabihin na lang natin na second duelist Ikaw nga. And binigay niya kay Cryo, actually, itong duelist role. And so far, sabi ko nga, parehas na teams na to nagkaroon ng malalaking adjustments. Yung mga star players nila or dating mga duelist nila ngayon, nilagay nila sa mga iba't ibang roles.
Uy!
So you can understand. Pero na-pull siya! Mamamaalam si Cryo!
Your fate! Ay, no.
Hinila, pabalik! Sabi niya, sama ka sa dream, sama ka sa orbital strike para worth it. And anyway, Azor, while that is happening, napitasan na nga sila ng isa, pero si Azor na, they gotta check him or else the timing will be perfect. He pops off! He takes down kagad ngayon si Durka, pero buti lang si Chronicle is up there for the answer. Leaving only Stellar together with Bang. They already have the controls sa site. Ang kailangan na lang ngayon, syempre i-plant. At finally, nasagot na nga nila against Alphager ang sagot. Pero sige, mag-audition lang kayo kay Stellar. On this part, medyo di nila in-expect. Sabi ni Stellar, sisilipin ko kayo kaagad, only leaving Boaster together with Leo. Spike.
Well, they have to respect na baka mag-off-angle position dito sa Stellar and they still have the time naman, Ray. So Fnatic are taking their sweet time on the fight as they will have nga yung hunt na yan just to clear the close quarters. Pero Stellar has the cross. If he times this correctly, he might be able to catch one more as they try to pick up the spike. And he does. Ganda ng timing dito, Stellar. And Boaster, he can't really turn his back. And tika na, grabe. Stellar almost exploded. Pero Fnatic still perseveres.
Buti na lang natag kahit papano nga ni Leo yon. But Fnatic, at least they'll be able to take that round. Boaster na naman. Sabi mo nga, naging explosive na naman siya on those 1v1s finally. At good call nga nila dito. Wala na siya nagawa. Paalam, guys. Oopsie, I did an oopsie there. But all in all, ang Fnatic, buti na lang na-save pa rin ni Mr. IGL, Mr. Captain, ang araw na to. Parang di natutulog ata yung coach ng 100 teams.
Malaki ang bags under the ice. Boaster, hiling niya mag-headband. Wala lang, trip. Wala lang, nakakatuwa lang.
Oo nga eh. Tingnan mo si Durka. Sa sobrang galing niya mag-Valorant, you can't have it all.
Grabe, from coach Johnny to player Johnny. Daming profession, occupation.
Panote na lang talaga, papuntang noted with thanks. Pero ito na naman, the usual problem sana ng Fnatic na di na nila syempre ulitin ngayon ay hindi nga sila ma-pick off sa may rope side. Pero good clear pa rin to. Asuna tries to give a good answer against FNATIC, but that won't happen as Chronicle goes with that flag.
Uy!
At Alpha Sure, good morning nga naman sa'yo, Ikaw. Buti na lang nandyan si Leo. Nakaiwas pa nga din siya kagad sa info na may isa pang natitirang miyembro ng 100 Thieves on that flank. 3 na lang kagad sa 4. Nakuha nga ngayon si Derek ng kanyang Vandal, but will it actually save the day sa side ng 100 Thieves?
Okay, they know that Derek's gonna be on A main na rin. The paranoia was there, shot through. Pero syempre, handang-handa dito ang FNATIC to intercept and to receive yung pag-force out nila. That Hunt is almost gonna spot out the last player of 100 Thieves, Asuna, na stuck na sa A main. Picks up the Vandal, tries to go for the exit frag, pero tignan mo na, nag-exit, nag-mamba out na dito ang FNATIC all the way through spawn. Asuna, muntik gusto niyo pang dumagdag ng kills. And unfortunately, hindi niya magagawa. Munti ka na makakuha ng 100 Thieves ng good flank kasi sa Alphayer medyo nahuli. Pero buti na lang kaya sabi mo, Leo to the rescue.
Ano kasi yan alam mo ba't Leo pangalan niya?
Bakit?
Ano niya yan? Ano kasi niya yan? Zodiac sign.
Talaga ba?
Hindi ko din alam.
Marunong ka ba? Mahokus-pokus ka ba, Rere?
Hindi, basta ang alam ko Libra mababait daw. Yun lang. Tapos kaming mga Cancer, wala kaming
Cancer
kwenta.
din ako
Mga walang kwenta. Hey! Ay, magkasunod pala birthday natin, halos! 18 ako, ikaw.
Oo nga pala, no? Oo nga pala, no? Nakalimutan ko yun.
At ngayon, konting labas lang naman ngayon ng utils sa side ng 100 Thieves to take, of course, very vital information as to where mga taga-FNATIC, pero makukuha ba nila ngayon si Durka?
Okay, Durka on the intercept dito with Asuna. About to go for the swing. There's the Killjoy ultimate. Hinahanda na nila. And spots everybody. Naku, na flash na dito, but he is popping shots. Has the showstopper. Kumbaya, bumbaya. And ma-refrag siya ni Cryo. 3 versus 3. But Cryo gets detained. FNATIC though tries to go for the chase pero hindi makakuha. Although Leo somewhere from downtown, doon sa arcade, spots out bang. This is not good para sa 100 Thieves. Na-force back sila sa ring side nila ng spawn. But FNATIC, hindi na sila nakakuha ng oras dito, Ray, para makapag-push onto the site itself. Chronicle is lurking. But that spike still has time. I think, so ang gagawin nila dito is wait for Chronicle to hear the rotation and ask Boaster to go to B. Perfect timing para sa FNATIC.
Ang ganda ng timings nila ngayon. Si Derek na lang kagad natitira. Si Derek Ramsey na may dala-dala syempre ngayon.
Kamatis.
Only 10 seconds. Goes, ayan na yung plant. Wala na siyang mapipigilan ngayon. Pero tignan mo naman yung cover na magmumula sa mga miyembro ng FNATIC. Really smart call for that, but it's not impossible. Syempre, for Derek, meron pa naman siya kagad ngayon concuss, pero expected na rin kung saan siya magagaling. Tinatapatan siya ngayon ni Chronicle. Ano yun? Na-breach diff sila. At sabi ko nga, di ba, ang FNATIC, kahit sabihin natin na hindi sila yung pinaka-perfect team, but here in Fractured is already a big question mark pagdating sa desisyon ng 100 Thieves. I mean, they won against other teams. Pero, you're going up against FNATIC on this map itself. Talagang ang laki ng confidence, ang laki ng gamble na balak nila gawin ngayon.
Grabe talaga si Durka. Walang katakot-takot. Ramdam niya, basang-basa niya ang mga galawan dito ng 100 Thieves. The timing was absolutely perfect, Ray. Pinik niya just before Asuna could actually go around the corner and deal damage or at least disrupt yung play dito na gusto sanang gawin ng FNATIC with that lockdown. So, right now, 100 Thieves starting to get in trouble. Yeah, they've called the timeout na rin. And ito na nga sinabi mo, di ba? Hindi ganun sometimes hindi perfect ang FNATIC. But they come into this game na napaka-solid ng kanilang performance. Whether it's the mid-round adjustment calls, they are really, what's the word nga ba dito? Maneuvering. They are dictating yung rotations ng 100 Thieves, and 100 Thieves cannot get out of that rut. The timeout is very well needed. Necessary nga talaga. And in the save round, isip-isip muna, basa-basa muna, and try to figure out a whole lot more kung paano nila kakaunterin ang FNC.
Talaga nga. 100 Thieves, they need to step up more. Sabi ni Ling dito, good morning daw lahat, lalo sa akin, pwede daw mag-game 3. Tas Team iBugs daw tayo. Oo! Pero wag kayo mag-alala, may 2 kaming araw para magpahinga.
Pero no, shoutout nga pala dyan kay Miss Pau at ang hair and makeup na
Ay, oo.
binigyan ako ng artificial cucumber para sa mata.
Ay, ako din, alam mo ba yung picture ko before, bago ko lalagyan ng makeup, ang dami kong eye bags ngayon. Mukha akong parang parang bagong silang. Kala mo maraming tulog. Shoutout nga pala kay Miss Pau dyan.
Bagong silang.
Sobrang nyo po, sobrang lakas nyo po. Yun na lang. Gumanda ako kanina pangit ka.
Pwede na bang pang Viva?
na rin, no? Discounted ngayon yun. Di ba sa angkas?
Ay, grabe.
Meron silang discount para kung gusto manood ng mga natin dyan. Support the local. Pero ngayon, munti ka nang malagay sa langit itong si Bang! Parang kamag-anak ni Ryan. Bang! Di pa rin naman, consider ka talaga, napaka-atapang ataw, walang kinakatakutan. Siyempre nga, panood na lang talaga lahat kasi. Pero buti na lang, nakabawas na nga si Bang na, pero there's just the refrags. Pero lumabas na nga rin kagad ang showstopper. Tapos may concussed pa, may rolling thunder. Sino bang mapipitas si Cryo? Wala pa rin. But there's Chronicle for the plant. Wala pa rin na ilagan lang, magaling mang-ilag sa patintero ang Fnatic. At ngayon, nag-audition lang sila kay Alphager, leaving only Stella right behind as Leo finishes him out. Grabe yung timing sana ng 100 Thieves on that retake, pero wala man lang silang napitas.
Grabe. Ang dami natin pwede i-dissect doon. Hindi tumama yung ultimate ng Fnatic on the A site. So they readjusted, pushed out sa sands para hindi sila maipit if they went out onto A main. The adjustment din para sa kanila was when Cryo used yung ultimate niya, they stunned and smoked him. Kasi the play there for 100 Thieves to respond was the Rolling Thunder and to Cryo. Kung any other lesser team, nahuli na dapat sila 1 or 2 with the ultimate, pero napakaganda ng adjustments dito ng Fnatic. Hindi ko alam kung masarap ba ang pagkain sa Brazil or kung ano dito, pero ibang klase ang pag-read ng Fnatic and ang ganda talaga ng awareness ni Boaster. Binagsakan niya sa muka ng Ecoms si Cryosils. And alam mo, ang mga Pilipino hindi malakas mag-Ecoms. Joke lang.
Hindi ko alam dyan. Hindi ko sure sa information na yan, Asoray. Pero syempre si Boaster kasi, Pilipino yan. Mahilig talaga yan sa paglagay ng mga ecoms. At saka balita ko, hindi pa daw niya natitikman ng Jollibee. Kung ako kay Boaster, tinikman ko na ang Jollibee. Pero syempre gagalingin ni Boaster, may Insu buff. Kaso si Cryo na lang kagad kahit sa full buy nila. 27 HP na nga lang din kagad siya. Kaso nga lang alam na nga din nila kung saan siya manggagaling. Will he actually clutch this? I think it's just gonna be a big trouble for him.
Hirap nga. 27 HP. Tapos pagkatalo pa dito 100 Thieves, reset na naman ang kanilang economy. Ito mo naman si Boaster. Forward thinking. Grabe. 2 steps forward, 1 step forward some more. Ito, timing. Si Cryo.
Uy, natignan.
Teka, baka may Tondo things?
Hindi kasi Pinoy talaga si Boaster. Pag si Jessie Bastian, sinaksak niya na yan.
Hindi niya pa kasi nga natatry ang Jollibee.
Ano bang paborito mo sa Jollibee, Asaray?
Burger steak na?
Ay, ako yung Supreme Burger Stick may fries.
Oh, ayan.
Talaga parehas yung iutak natin no?
Kasi, guys, sasabihin ko na talaga to, hindi na ako fan ng Chicken Joy. Kasi, inconsistent na masyado. Mahal ko ang Jollibee. Jolly hotdog, nung kabataan ko, tanda-tanda ko, lasap na lasap ko talaga yun. Ang sarap ng hotdog. Pero ngayon, mahilig na tayo sa burger. Yung bilog na flat. Na may french fries.
Bilog na flat. Ako nga naman, tama
naman, yun ang itsura ng burger
Iba lang naisip ko. Kaso iba talagang naiisip ng 100 Thieves ngayon. Si Bang talaga. May tinatry siya. There was an attempt. Alam mo yun, yung malamim. Pero sige, natutok na din sa wakas si Alphager. Okay lang yan. Minsan ganyan din ako sa Valorant at si Leo. Tinapos na nga din kagad ang 2 member ng 100 Thieves. Asoray time check. Nag-start tayo ng mga 3:35 ata. 3:46 na 1-8 na kagad.
Grabe, bilis.
Mas mabilis na ito kesa sa kanina Yung performance kasi ng NAVI, alam naman natin, may pagkamabagal talaga. Wala naman sa yung usual heat. Pero dito sa Fnatic, this is quite unexpected that this is how fast they are. Ni Durka, sabi mo nga, wala man siya yung sobrang daming frags, pero you always make sure na talagang ma-expand niya yung site pagdating sa... May expansion. Ano to? Jujutsu Kaisen. Dominant expansion against the members of 100 Thieves. Gojo Satoru ang galawan. Nanonood ka ba nun?
Oo, tapos ko ang first season.
Okay, sige, idol na kita.
Pero, nasabihin ko, parang kagaya ng Demon Slayer, ang Jujutsu no Kaisen para sa akin is a visual experience. The storytelling, okay lang. Pag storytelling tayo ngayon ng mga bagong anime, Blue Lock talaga.
I am offended.
Hindi ko masyado...
Jujutsu Kaisen is good. What do you mean? Pero mamaya na tayo.
Maganda nga siya, pero hindi siya yung vibes ko masyado. Ayan guys, hindi nyo kailangan ipuwersa sa akin ang mga gusto nyo. Gusto ko rin siya, pero hindi ko ganun kagusto. Okay lang yun. It is where we live in. Pero, this is my world and you are just living in it, hindi. Na-take down si Asuna, na-evict siya sa A site. There's the nade, there's the stun, and naipit-sigipit dito ang mga players ng 100 Thieves. Good delay tactics muna para sa FNC para ma-plant nila ang spike on the A site. Pero the question is, saan nila gagawin ito? They haven't really. I think they're waiting, they're baiting. And my ultimate si Chronicle, pag masyado nag-overextend dito ang 100 Thieves, pero hindi na kailangan because FNATIC are showing up kung paano sila makipag-aim duel. And look at that, the flank from Sands. Just enough to bury the rest of 100 Thieves as they try to get in to the site. Ano nangyayari ngayon sa 100 Thieves?
Gaganda din kasi ng call ng FNATIC doon. Ito mo yung concast ni Chronic. Tumama lahat. Damay pati pamilya. Ganun na nangyari. At syempre si Leo ngayon is popping off. Imagine 14-3 while the members of 100 Thieves, they are just really struggling. Yes, you can definitely see the kills coming in from Asuna and Cryo, what we expected, diba? Pero wala eh. Walang ganitong... Nagulat ako na FNATIC used to be so slow, but their approach here in Fracture is just different. Maybe because nga, nakita nila yung VODs against 100 Thieves. Paano nga ba natin matatalo ang 100 Thieves pagdating sa Fracture map when they went up against other teams that they've seen, that they went up along the way, especially with Team Vitality. Kaso ngayon, balikan tayo kay Alphager kung meron nga ba siyang maka-cut off. And speaking of, meron nga kagad, 2 na lang. At ngayon, 3 na lang din kagad na ditira sa 100 Thieves. Pero alam na nila kung saan basang-basa ang mga magnanakaw kasi 100 Thieves nga.
Grabe, these 100 Thieves, Ray, wala na. They got counter-stolen. Their hearts are being stolen dito, Ray. Pinag-usapan namin kahapon ni Daxto na these Phantom Thieves are getting captured little by little by the Fanatics. Ay, nako. Hirap maging 100 Thieves fan ngayon. Hirap na hirap sila sa Fnatic. And ito din gusto ko i-point out din. I was just checking nga lang kung sino yung gumawa ng map video natin. Fracture picked up by 100 Thieves. Pero alam mo that Fnatic have themselves a set play na hindi ma-counter ngayon ng Thieves. And this is what I'm talking about. The stuns na meron ng Breach, hindi kayang... I don't know, it doesn't feel like it's able to do anything, or maybe it's just really talaga yung approach ng Fnatic na hindi matempohan dito ng 100 Thieves.
Actually, this is the new and improved Fnatic.
Agree.
At the same time. Like, this is very different. And EMEA teams, in their Fracture maps as of now, it's very different, and at the same time, ang mahihirapan ng mga teams na basahin sila. Isipin mo kung naglaban yung Fnatic tsaka ang FPX, ang NAVI sa upcoming match nila, kung sakaling manalo ang Fnatic. Sobrang ganda na magiging laban nila pagdating sa Fracture because they have their set of ways kung bakit nga ba ganito ang nangyayari. Pero buti na lang, nakakuha si Cryo ngayon, finally cutting off Alphager, tapos si Durka pa ngayon na timingan nila sa con kasi hindi siya makakapasok kagad ng B-site.
Durka has ultimate. Chronicle did use his ultimate din. Akala ko nagtaka kung bakit na bupap din si Durka eh. So, medyo nagkaroon ng friendly fire from Fnatic, pero that is a 1-for-1 trade. They can't really play this too aggressively din, Ray, kasi kung titignan mo sa 100 Thieves, they have so much to delay them. Meron na naman silang, showstopper ni Cryo. I will say, these 11 rounds, ilang beses na nakapagos Cryo. I think this is the 3rd showstopper that he has. Unfortunately, hindi pa nakakakuha ng any value for 100 Thieves dito. But here we go. Durka, hanap ng kalaban. Stellar, Diyos ko, saan ka nang galing? Pero that doesn't matter. He's already eaten the ultimate. And look at the delay tactics dito. Kahit anong gamit man. Oh my God! Ano nangyari kay Bang?
Nahuli!
Nag-nade, nag-volley, nag-aftershock. Diyos ko, paano pa kaya? Ano ba yung mangyayari? Cryocells now looking for the planter, pero 0 out of 3. Wala pa rin showstopper. Not really stopping the show at all. Derek finally on heaven. 3 versus 1. Can't pick up the weapon. Has the flash. Ito na, uma-action na. Action Jackson. We'll see how this goes. 6 bullets in a dream, pero Durka is on the case. 11-1, and FNATIC are breezing through this first game against 100 Thieves.
My God, Asunay. 15 minutes or 16 minutes into the game, this is what we get from FNATIC. Tatandaan nyo lang, maraming teams ang nakatalo sa FNATIC pagdating sa Fracture. And this has been their biggest problem before. Nung nagkaroon nga sila ng mga changes na ngayon, naging maganda na yung performance nila. At laki ng impact kapag si Durka pa lang yung duelist na talaga. Tapos may follow-up ka pa mula kay Leo, mula sa iba't ibang teammates pa ngayon. And of course, Boaster with his good calls. This is the actual performance that we are waiting for FNATIC compared to yesterday. They are on form, very different than the usual. At sabi nga dito ng viewers natin, Asoray, kaya pa yan late game, farm lang daw. Valorant to. Kaya pa daw late game.
Tignan natin.
Yeah.
Tignan natin. Ba't wala yung bigote ni Durka? Ay, sorry, wala iniisip ko.
Ito yung nawala, be.
Uy, si Fines. Si Brazilian Fines kanina, yung fan. Kamukha ni Fines, diba?
Gusto ko lang i-comment si Leo, ang ganda ng keycaps niya. XDA. Pero di na ako fan ng XDA. Sakit sa, nakakangalay. Sa,
ano ba yung profile ng XDA? Yun ba yung
flat?
Yung flat?
Oo. Ano ko na-realize ko na cherry profile pala talaga. Ikaw ba?
Kalimutan ko sa I think cherry profile din ata. Honestly, hindi ko na na-realize yung value ng keycaps. Mas mo, talaga ako, switches ako. Basta basta linear na, basta kahit anong linear, masaya na ako.
Ako, basta bawal magsabi. Basta yun. Basta gusto ko lube parade para medyo may pagka swift yung
swift play.
Swift play. Yun. Kasi maganda talaga pag gano'n. Tsaka gusto ko medyo creamy yung sounds. Talagang ganun yung click ng keyboard kong isa. Pero yung isa medyo maingay eh. Ayan.
Mag-post nga sa TikTok mo ng mga sounds na yan para marinig na rin tak-tak-tak-tak.
Oo, baka sumigat ang ASM. Tak-tak-tak-tak-tak. Sa sobrang laki ng agwat, Asoray, alam naman natin na obvious thing lang naman to. Ganito yung topic natin, Juan. Sorry guys, anong oras na? 3:50 po, mag-aalas 4 na yung break style namin. Iisa na lang. Kaso, joke, kidding aside guys, wala tayong masabi yun. The FNATIC is just the same as the performance of NAVI here in Fracture. Very perfect, very against how 100 Thieves usually play on this map. Pigil na pigil si Cryo, pigil na pigil tsaka si Asuna sa actual doing on their perfect plays against FNATIC.
Perfect plays against FNATIC. Grabe. I mean, kung kaya man i-farm ito ng 100 Thieves, napakaganda. Pero napakadaming rounds na kailangan nila i-farm against FNATIC for the moment. FNATIC utilizing a lot of their utilities agad just to force out the 100 Thieves. Saan na mapunta si Boaster? Actually, I'm not sure kung nasa spawn siya o nasa underground. Nasa spawn siya. Smoking onto arcade. No pushes whatsoever. Tumatakbo na ang 100 Thieves. It's going to be the sandwich play ngayon, Ray. 3 on A main. Chronicles already prepared. Grabe, ito na si Leo. Charging in with the frenzy. Rest of them coming in onto drop. Flashes all together, pero Leo is fighting on, holding on. Nice nano swarm from teammate, from Alfayer para matigilan siya. And hindi makahanap ng good foothold dito ang 100 Thieves. They've taken the A main, but Spike is dropped on spawn. Grabe, kung hindi man lang everything has not gone according to Ikaw.
Nasa iyo na ang lahat. Pero tandaan nyo, last NA team na to. Last hope sa NA. At mukhang ang daming expectations ng tao sa 100 Thieves. Kinukulit ni Leo, kinikilite. He takes down it together with Alpha Jern. It's already a match point time check. Nagcast kami ni Asuray, Actually, 15 minutes ago pala eh. Mali yung computation namin. Akala namin naabot kami na 45 to 1 hour dito sa mismong fracture map. Pero this FNATIC roster as of now, mukhang maganda ang gising. Maganda yung naging pag-tackle nila sa improvements nila versus sa laban nila yesterday. Then this is just a different feeling that I've been getting from their vibe right now. It's all calm, it's all connected. It's very, para sabihin na sobrang maganda yung paghinga ng FNATIC. Di ko mapunta sa mga gandang words kasi baka mali sabihin ko. At,
okay lang yan. Kasi FNATIC, they've passed the vibe check dito, Ray.
Vibe check.
Oh, vibe check. Sound check, 1, 2, 3. One more round. Excuse me, para sa 100 Thieves dito. They've gone for the force. Cryo! Sumabog siya para lang makakuha ng pick. 2 versus 4. Big flags coming in from Bang. Chronicle, 180. Bang, ipit sa gipit. There's gonna be the paranoia. Takes up the Bulldog. May pag-asa pa siya. Never mind. Tapos na. Alpha Dare. Fade away, Bulldog. It's a 3.
At least hindi 13-0.
Oo nga, 31 lang to.
At least hindi 13-0.
That makes it much more okay, Ray. Much more okay.
Copium na lang sa mga 100 Thieves fans na nanonood. Pero medyo parang nagmamadali ata tong FNATIC.
Tuloy ako.
at least 13-1, Saray. At least hindi nakakahiya. 13-0, syempre medyo masakit. 13-1, ito sinala ng isa, di ba? Sa round 3 lang.
Isang butil lang bigas, no? Grabe ka talaga. Oo, optimistic talaga to si Ray, guys eh. Pero, kidding aside, that is definitely not what 100 Thieves was looking for. Siyempre, kahit anong game talaga, ayaw mo ganun mangyari 6 manalo. Pero the thing is, this is one of their picks din. This is the map that they've chosen. We've seen, again, sinabi ko ng 100 Thieves, they're good on Icebox. They're also pretty good then on Fracture when you've seen them in the NA region. Pero grabe, they looked like children out there up against adults na FNATIC. They were just getting handled so heavily dito. And everything that, again, this team is trying to do keeps getting countered. The problem para sa kanila, Ray, is ilang beses din nilang ginamit yung showstopper ni Crisis. I was counting, siguro i-clarify na lang ng host natin, I think 3, and none of those connected at all.
Sobrang perfect ng timing ni Chronicle. I think I gotta give this to the initiators, to Leo, together with Chronicle. They've done so much. Not just Durka. Kasi si Durka nandiyan na yun, mamamatay talaga siya. Pero on those post plans, on those trade-offs, on those setups talaga, just to get the perfect timing to stop Asuna together with Cryo from getting a lot of frags. We have the answers from FNATIC. Practice na practice. The good calls also comes from, syempre, kay Boaster himself. So talagang pre-practice nila to all throughout the times na nagkukulang sila before sa mga fracture matches nila.
Anyways, hosts, guys, pag-usapan nyo muna kasi wala na kami masabi dito eh. Sobrang bilis ng laban.
Alright, maraming salamat, Ray and Azuray. Well,
medyo mahirap to
gusto ko pa sanang mag-one game pero parang buti na lang hindi tayo nag-fine match kanina, Reby. And kung wala nang masabi yung ating casters, meron naman sa amin pero konti lang. You know, in remarks to yung showstoppers with with Cryo's raise kanina, Reby. There was only one time, it was over at B-Lake na tumama siya isang beses lang. And then yun na. And
well, I mean, going into stats-wise, I mean, it's worth noting, FNATIC have never lost a map, but they've also never lost a half. Pero yung half na to, grabe, parang yung buong game na, like in one half. Again, they've always had huge gaps between the scores. And, like, just from the first round, okay, we could see from Stellar, from 100 Thieves, they picked the Cypher pick, right? Again, not really, people don't really pick Cypher, but, I feel like it's a really good pick on Fracture because unlike Killjoy, it allows him to go and respond.
Exactly.
You can walk out of range,
yun yung
right?
ginawa ng kanina ng our previous series kanina, the Cypher was maganda siya na pick because if ever merong mga flanks, mas mabilis ka makahanap and get info.
Exactly.
Kasi, kung masira yung camera mo, you would know somebody passed by there. May dumaan na. And in this game nga, 13-1 and there's there is only one round that would summarize everything sa nangyari para kay 100 Thieves, and
What's
that's
that?
round number 7. It was
Ooh.
okay. It was equal round for 100 Thieves,
Mhm.
pero the orbital strike committed by Boaster over at A site nag-miss siya. Pero instead of trying to push out that site kasi wala namang namatay, what Boaster's, I'm pretty sure is call to ni Boaster. Let's rotate over
Good
at sand.
IGLing.
Yeah, it's very IGLer talaga to si Idol na Boaster eh. And I'm pretty sure they just said, bang, walang namatay sa orbital strike. Let's rotate at sands, clear out that area over at the site. And it only goes to show yung reaction din ng FNATIC ibang klase din. And kinuwento mo nga to kanina, Reby, na when you said 100 Thieves, they are a team na mabilis nga mag-adjust and they are very reactive to what is happening. And pretty much positive yung reaction times nila and reaction nila in the situation. Pero
I don't know, you
hindi
know.
ko na
Pero, you know, when it comes to reaction time, I don't think, 100 Thieves cannot react to the future because I feel like na-read talaga ng FNATIC. They just read them so far ahead. There was this execute on round 4. Leo threw a fade seize and they used I think it was the Boaster's Brimstone ult.
Yeah.
And they grabbed
then.
Cryo and almost Derek too, and it just shows that FNATIC was expecting the play. They were expecting the fault line and the Cryo's race to just jump on in, and it just shows that they were just reading them like light years ahead. Because, imagine just they couldn't
walang makapaniwala sa nakikita natin. 13-1 quarter battle for semifinals na eh. And pinag-uusapan natin ito sa panel a lot of times na 100 Thieves, sure, nanalo sila most of their matches here in VCT LOCK. Pero again, their matches have been not to say that these are bad teams, pero it is not at the likes or the levels of Loud or DRX or NAVI or FNATIC. I mean, FOT Esports pretty good as well. Pero in these games that they had, hindi siya malinis na 2-0 eh. 2-1 as always. Pero we will see if ever na makakahanap, if we will be continuing the meta of 100 Thieves na magiging 2-1 pa rin. I mean, well, 2-1 naman yung mga series nila. Maybe this is a way. Pero again, second game for now.
This is FNATIC's pick. Exactly. Dapat yung Fracture. They should have had Fracture kasi yan yung pick nila. But again, hoping that we can see some different results on Icebox because, 100 Thieves have, found success on Icebox. They've won it once against EDG, but it was not easy. They did start 8-4 on attacking, pero nag-13-10 sila. So
ano bang simula dito?
Hindi nila na-close out.
Okay, so 100 Thieves picks out attacking. Okay?
They picked out defender at the time.
That time. So this time they're attacking now. Ito yung problema ko dito. I was looking at the performance of FNATIC so far at VCT LOCK. Okay. So they prefer the starting side for FNATIC as defenders. Ayan. In this series binigay yan ng 100 Thieves. They allowed FNATIC to be defenders, and now as defenders, ito yung preferred starting side ng FNATIC in this tournament. And then they had a pick rate in 2 games in their 2 series, pinili ng defenders in their away picks na map, and their success rate so far has been 100%. And as starting out as defenders, and yung isa lang beses na medyo tie to in the way I do it is for example, tie yung second half going 6-6, I still consider that a win.
Exactly.
Kasi hindi naman lugi. You just start out fresh.
Tama.
And so far, success rate ng FNATIC going to 100%. So parang if numbers don't
Okay. Iba talaga si Chronicle.
Sorry, na-throw off ako doon
He needs 2 hands. He needs 2 hands.
Baka sabi niya, ibubuhatin ko ng 2 kamay.
I don't need my keyboard.
Yung FNATIC, bubuhatin ko gamit yung 2 kamay ko. Parang yun yung sinasabi ni Chronicle dito. Pero we are approaching Icebox and parang nakakatakot na yung pangyayari dito para kay 100 Thieves because just FNATIC so far in this tournament, their defending has been pretty good. And
Grabe, nag-40k siya dun. Pero anyways, if you guys want to get Chronicles Crosswear, all you have to do is scan the QR code in the bottom right of the screen. If you want to shoot like him, double hand. Di nyo na kailangan ng keyboard if you can shoot like that.
Okay. And nawawala na ako eh. Like parang it's looking very grim for 100 Thieves. I mean, they are the last hope of NA and the FNATIC looking very poised in this series kasi isipin mo parang 13-1 agad. Yun nangyari. Now, Remy, kunento mo rin kanina, you know, we are one step closer ika nga para sa FNATIC to get that match of theirs against NAVI. Nakwento mo dito, it was Copenhagen. So,
yeah, Masters
give us a
Copenhagen.
background of that one.
So, you know, NAVI, again, they had the old FPX lineup, except for, you know, CNED, who replaced Artis, I believe. So, you know, FNATIC and NAVI, or FPX, have had a really long history. It goes back as early as 2022, I think, the beginning of 2022. And this is actually during the time, I think Durka, actually, you know, he reached his peak. There was actually, may meme dati, na, like, di ba yung IGL nila is, whatchamacallit? Yung IGL.
Sige, hanapin mo muna. Dito muna.
Yung IGL nila is
Sige, okay lang. Wag ka ma-pressure. But for now, you know, we are going to be approaching Boaster.
Si Boaster.
Okay,
I keep
si
getting
Boaster
switched. I keep thinking I'm getting confused between Stellar and Boaster. But yeah, yung LGL nila is Boaster. And there was a meme before na when Durka was like really a killing machine, he would literally just say like, Durka, go kill.
Ayun.
Parang yun na lang yung call out. Durka, go, you know, do your thing.
Yep. So, like, you know, what we are saying here is FNATIC. Para masasabi natin one step closer to that revenge match against FNATIC. And CNED nga kanina, he also wanted to get that match as well. Pero right now, bago yan mangyari, we are now going to be approaching Prime Gaming Agent Select para sa series number 2's game number 2, which is going to be Icebox this time, Reby. And if you're talking about Icebox so far, as a, you know, as a map here in VCT LOCK in this tournament, it is the third most picked map so far in the tournament, played 9 times, and a very attacker-sided map when it comes to looking at numbers. And this time, 100 Thieves, they are going to be choosing out to start attackers in this map. So maybe that is like a silver of hope, relying right. Alam mo, isipin mo yun, you will now have to rely on numbers and you know, the meta currently so far in this tournament. Pero I mean, just the way kung paano maglaro yung FNATIC, ibang klase talaga. But anyway, palaruin na natin to. Game number 2, series number 2. Azuray, Ray, kayo nang bahala. Take it away.
Parang kiss ka mata, mati ka na yung kanina doon. Oo.
Yung meme.
Anyway, guys, kung pumunta kayo sa Twitter ngayon ng 100 Thieves, sinabi na nito, pinakita sa atin ni Ray, at least it wasn't a 13-0.
Tama, hopium guys, copium. At least hindi ka napahiya masyado, di ba? Kung ako din naman yun, kung matatalo man ako sa kompe, at least hindi 13-0. May dignidad pa rin ako kahit paano. Pero,
Kapipiranggot.
there was an attempt. Saving dignity, guys.
Minuscule ang tawag doon, Ray. Anyways, ito na. Do or die para sa 100 Thieves. Game number 2 na series na ito. Whoever wins will face FNATIC. Will not face FNATIC, will face NAVI. Pero Ray, similar din sa ginawa ng NAVI, they are banking on the Jet, the duelist. Pero some regions, especially sa NA, not having the duelist on their end. It's gonna be Asuna as the Sage. Chronicle will be the Sage on the other end. But no duelist again. 100 Thieves moving forward dito. Speaking of the team, speaking of the NA Juggernauts, hindi sila pupunta sa A. Just a little bit of contact. Clearing out B main for the moment. But still, no map control just yet.
Sorry, tagal ko nang hindi nakakita na naman ng Omen pagdating sa isang comp ngayon and Cryo on this part nga. Marami pa rin naman kasing magagawa ang Omen that can act also as the duelist at the same time. Pero Boaster finally cuts off one. Nakailag pa nga siya kagad. He gets 2 against Bang. At saan ba ibang miyembro ng mga taga-100 Thieves? Paparating pa lang. They can still plant. May wall pa rin naman kahit papano na gap. But then, Derek still forces the plant. It's gonna be a 2v3. Pero pwede pa na lang itong mamanipulate sa side ng 100 Thieves. May paranoia si Cryo para mapigilan sila. Pero through the smoke, pwedeng mabawasan na talaga ng kakapiranggot ang mga taga-100 Thieves. And speaking of, Derek uses that and finally gets that good unleash. Isa na lang, Cryo tries to get the clutch. Pero hindi na naman siya papayagan ni Leo.
Grabe ang hold talaga dito ng FNATIC. Boaster really stepping up to the plate these past couple of games, and it really shows. It feels like dito, Ray, na sa FNATIC, si Boaster ang ayaw sabihin weakling, pero sometimes siya yung nagsastruggle para, you know, when they need him to really step up. Pero these types of plays, that type of, I don't know, just ability to read the situation, vibing ngayon si Boaster. Deny the plant, deny the map control, deny the bodies. That 100 Thieves na pwede nang ibato sa 5v5 na yon.
Sorry, parang gusto
Force
ko
by.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oo nga, no. Ano lang talaga, I think it's a hit or miss sometimes pagdating kay Boaster. Pero I'm happy naman na throughout ng game nila ngayon against 100 Thieves, di naman natin siya nakitang nagkamali ng sobra. Pero yung mga dati nung sa Champions talaga, ang dami talaga dun eh. Pero ngayon, improving naman na siya. Kaso, sabi mo nga, nag-force itong mga taga 100 Thieves, sasabayan nila, sasayawan din nila ang FNATIC para lang talagang maiwasan nila yung momentum na ginawa sa kanila here sa Fracture earlier. But Durka, sense already, buti na lang sinabayan ng Panuorin just to block them off, and lahat ng angulo na pwedeng magkaroon ng chance si FNATIC para makapita sa 100 Thieves is currently blocked off.
They're gonna be able to plant the spike in. Hindi ka na makakuha si Durka dito ng pick. Thankfully enough, Stellar nakapag-back off. Pero grabe, lumilipad. Helicopter indeed. Si Durka makakuha dito kay Asuna. 3 versus 5, or 3 versus 4, excuse me. Stellar very low in HP. Hides behind or underneath the wall. Di kakayanan. Derek coming in. Great shot onto Alfier, but he's alone. Right on top. He's hitting the shots, pero look at this! Sobrang bilis ng FNATIC to get these refrags na hindi maka-reposition ang 100 Thieves. Yes, FNATIC are trading bodies, pero that doesn't matter. In the end, they keep getting or winning itong mga rounds.
They used to be not like this, Azuray, sa FNATIC. They always play so slow, di ba? Ngayon, sobrang bilis. This is like what they need naman din talaga to step up more on their previous, opportunities sa mga teams. Pero ngayon, against 100 Thieves, unti-unti nating nakikita na ng hope ang FNATIC. Pero as for 100 Thieves, sila talaga yung mag-step up. At syempre naman, sayang sana kung ito ay third round, makakapag-force na sana sila, ay makakapag-full buy sila. Pero hindi, ni-risk nila yun na hindi naman naging worth it eh.
Not worth it at all. Kasi tignan mo, daming nawala dito sa 100 Thieves in terms of yung economy nila. Well, what is kind of good din dito, Ray, is at least 100 Thieves, meron silang pang, I don't know, weapons to buy, pambili pa rin with the sheriffs din dito. And well, at least to clarify that, 100 Thieves are good with the sheriffs themselves. So, I don't know, a little bit of light at the end of the tunnel. Right? A silver lining para sa 100 Thieves to try to capitalize upon. Pero syempre, that's not what you want to go for, especially pag FNATIC have the rifles in hand na rin. Derek, unfortunately, does not hit the shot onto Chronicle, or excuse me, si Durka as he backs away. Pero, they've made a little bit of noise. But again, hindi nag-over-rotate dito ang FNATIC. Kita mo agad, Boaster, Spider Senses tingling, alam niya na may magkakaroon na push. Kung wala pa sila sa A, B na yan, especially na walang ginagamit na recon dart or anything si Derek dun sa A site. They're gonna have the smoke, they're gonna have to push through the wall. Pero, yun ang sinasabi ko eh, basang-basa ng FNATIC dito. They have the wall, they have the setup na meron si Boaster. Kaya niya ibato yung lineup siya with a snake bite at uubusin niya ang oras dito at uubusin niya ang buhay ng 100 Thieves at hindi siya, kahit makapag-plant sila, wala na sila dito. Tingnan mo, ubos na sila lahat.
Wala. Pinalagpas lang ng 100 Thieves yung round na yan into the side of FNATIC. A clean take na naman. Kung ito, Azuray, kung ako ang 100 Thieves, magkakall na ako. Kung hindi man ang timeout, at least kailangan nila mag-step up. Dahil pag yan nagtuloy-tuloy ng 4-0, may kitaan muli natin yung performance ng FNATIC on their defending side. Pero ito, Azuray, gusto ko lang matanong, coming in from your perspective.
Yes.
Worth it ba yung may ganito yung lineup ng 100 Thieves na wala silang duelist, tas Omen yung pinalit nila?
Okay lang naman para sa akin. I think, again, Icebox, inaalaw ka nga na gawin yung no duelist comp. Siyempre, from our perspectives din though, mas gusto sana natin magkaroon ng Jet kasi if you're able to utilize the Jet quite well, parang she's able to just deal with everything. Pero I think one of the reasons why 100 Thieves would want to go for a comp like this then is they're banking on the fact na both kasi ano para sabihin to? Sage and Omen are your non-battle duelists. and they put them on cryo sa si Asuna, who are supposedly yung top fraggers talaga ng 100 Thieves dito. Ideally, their utility and their experience should be able to pay off. Pero FNATIC are playing in such a way na hindi gumagana to para sa 100 Thieves.
And kapag yan nagtuloy-tuloy nga, di ba? They will be suddenly cut off. What's the cryo? Naabutan ng shock dart. Aso na goes for a plant. Aso rin kasi medyo nito ako. Durka. Meron na nga siya ngayong Blade Storm, tries to find another pick, pero kompleto pa rin sila. They can still take their little time. Alam mo yun, marami pa rin opportunity. And speaking of, hindi man lang tatama, pero he will force it out. Nandiyan na nga din kagad yung backup mula sa kanyang mga teammates, pero dapat ngayon, Chronicle manages to get 2. Isa na lang kagad dito na Stellar. Chronicle gets 3. Chronicles of Narnia. It is malapit na yan sa Netflix. At may kita mo, Chronicle still manages to get that. FNATIC clean takes nga 4-0. It is Azure, and I think so far sa chances ng 100 Thieves, hindi ko sila makitaan ng light. Na alam mo yun, may hope pa rin beneath the shadows.
Hindi ko din alam dito. Ang ganda na ng first pick sana dun sa kitchen, pero they're just not able to get the map control. There's something fundamental na nag-miss ngayon sa 100 Thieves, and parang pinamumuka silang beginner team ngayon ng FNATIC, and that's no easy feat. Again, when you look at how incredibly stacked dito ang 100 Thieves. My God, FNATIC are on a whole different level. Tapos, ito pa yung problema. Because they're snowballing this hard, right? Because they're saving so much money, and knowing that again, naka-operator si Durka, ang daming chances dito ng FNATIC to just keep that ball rolling. What's gonna be the answer ngayon for 100 Thieves? First things first, they need to deal with Durka. Pero, I go back to what I mentioned with Daxden before. 2 things is what you need to stop a very effective operator player or sniper player. Flash and smoke. May smoke na sila, pero kulang sila sa flash. You can say maybe yung paranoia, pero that's only good for the one. Tignan mo, you know, free reign si Durka para makipag-bang-bang.
Siguro kung may lang din kung may isang KO, mali mo, posible yan. Pero lahat nakatingin lang si Durka. Talagang hindi niya hinahayaang makapag-commit ang 100 Thieves papuntang A-site. At wala pa rin gumagalaw sa 100 Thieves para lang lumipat. Pero marami silang chances ngayon. May onting pagrinig kasi ngayon. Si Cryo sa may mid-part, pero buti na lang nag-back off siya. At na-high chronicle ngayon kung paano ba niya ito mamamanage, kung paano niya mapipigilan. There's also the recall. May mare-reveal. Mag-audition na naman sila sa harapan ni Chronicle as he makes those statements. It's up to Asuna na naman together with Ryan Bang. Pero andyan na kagad si Leo. Hindi ba pala? Sabi ni Asuna, no way, hindi ba tayo tapos? Pero remember, may 3 miyembro pa na gagaling sa FNATIC to finish them out. Wala na kagad oras para makapag-plant pa. Tinapos na naman ni Durka. 5-0 flawless again sa side ng FNATIC. Asuray.
Grabe. I don't know. There's something just slightly missing dito sa pag-interact, sa pag-take ng site ng 100 Thieves. Yan nga sinasabi ko, Ray. Look at the replay. Si Durka, free reign para makakuha ng insta-pick agad sa kanyang Vanda, sa kanyang operator. So, there's only one option. Actually, no. 2 options left para sa 100 Thieves dito. It's either one of them wins with a Vandal against the op ni Durka because na-pre-aim nila at na-pre-fire na maayos at mabilis, or i-rush na sobrang bilis yung site na hindi makaka-react si Durka. Yun yung unang threat line ng ng FNATIC. Ang problema naman, hindi 1 versus 5 to. 5 versus 5. So ang daming utility na ginagamit ng FNATIC para hindi maging obvious yung possible weakness ni Durka na yun.
Especially nga na may double sentinel, tapos meron naman pang dash out si Durka just in case 100 Thieves wants to do that. At ngayon sobrang dami yung angulo pwede mo makatag FNATIC, may double controller ka naman. At ngayon, hindi nila mapapansin si Cryo. Hindi nila mapapansin si Bang na nasa loob na mismo ng site and he was able to cut them off. That's pretty important for the side of 100 Thieves. But sabi mo nga, there's still the answer. Mabawasan man ng isang FNATIC, they're still able to hold it. Tapos si Chronicle, kung makakapitas na naman siya ng isa, malaking advantage na naman ang pwedeng nakawin ng FNATIC ngayon. Tapos may rest pa. Naku po, ano nga ba yung mabawasan ng aming IGL? Okay lang pala. And here it is. The retake is on. Ano pa kaya ang next step na naman ng 100 Thieves?
Killjoy ultimate din para to flush them out. Actually, Killjoy for Killjoy dito, pero it's Derek who's gonna be able to clear things up. Asuna is starting to heat up, and he has given a fighting chance para sa Fnatic. They're gonna have to wait for the lockdown to finish first ngayon, Ray. And nagkamali si Leo. Natamaan siya ng detain. He was actually away from it. Now, it's all down to Dorka. We're done. No, hold on. Leo, pumapalag pa rin. Pero this is the first good round para sa 100 Thieves. They fight back, they strike back, and they put themselves on the board.
But wait, Asaray, para lang manalo sila doon, kailangan lang nila ng lockdown at buti na lang may Hunter's Fury si Derek. Pero without those, hindi nila mapapanish na naman yung Fnatic. Kamuntikan na nga yun. At yun lang yung naging way nila. Ay, paano na ngayon? Ang meron na lang sila is Viper's Ultimate. Meron na lang din sila ngayong rest mula kay Aso na wala rin parang malaking significant ultimates na pwede nga nalang gamitin. And as for Fnatic, they can just take their sweet time. But round 6, diba alam naman natin, always makes a difference. And Fnatic was able, and 100 Thieves was able to stand up. Hindi namin nakita yung slow orb doon ha. Wala kaming nakita doon, promise. Nag-bounce back kasi. Ganun din ako minsan, guys. Nagkakamali. Kung ang Radiant nagkakamali, tayo pa kaya. Lahat kami napansin, natawa na lang kami.
Pero, okay, 100 Thieves stuck. Asuna, if he pops the shot dito sa wall, pero Derka, yeah, he's crouching para lang hindi siya matamaan nung pop shots dito. And I don't think they know about this, pero look at the drone. Oh, this could be a catch. Hindi sila perfected na po, and Derka's out. He's good. 4 versus 5. Although Asuna, thankfully, may res. So pwede pa sila pumalag. But there's the ultimate. Markado. Wala din naman. Kung sana duelist, ano yun eh. Kung sana Jet yun na may dash, may pag-asa pa eh. Pero hindi. Si Bang, well, na-experience niya, tuloy na Bang. Tapos ito pang lurk ni Cryo. Yun yung ginawa, ano yung sabi ng 100 Thieves eh. Ramdam mo na yung, ano, yung pinag-usapan nila kanina nung bago mag-start ng round na to eh. Uy pare, pwede tayo mag-lurk na mas maayos kasi hindi natin nakikita ng Fnatic. Suna, grabe. Heroics talaga. Siya ang superstar dito ng 100 Thieves. Pero they're burning a lot of time. They still were able to plant the spike. This is still good. Asuna still has the lurk. Pero never mind. Actually, it wasn't Asuna. It's Derek on the lurk. Stellar playing along the wall dito. I don't think they're gonna be able to find it out. Pero he gets spotted. Kita-kita. Pero naku, nag-whip ng masinsinan si Stellar. Derek, wala na magagawa. Gets shut down all the way from mid. At Fnatic once again deny 100 Thieves. Ang tanong na lang, 100 Thieves, meron ba kayong pambili dito sa next round?
Wala. Merong heroic ba? Ayan, depende sila mag-force. Pero on that replay, Suray, sabi ng 100 Thieves, diba at least 13-1. So far, akala ko ba maging 13-0, pero buti na lang nanalo sila. Pero promising talaga ito. Sakto sa mukha ni Alfred. Hinampas. Ngayon, may tanong daw dito, may libreng breakfast ba dyan sa studio? Breakfast na pagkatapos neto? Meron naman.
Breakfast of the champions.
Talagang inaalagaan kami dito. Ayan, big shoutouts nga pala sa aming mga tropahan natin sa prod team. At meron din, kumakanta na, all my bags are packed and ready to go.
Ano ba din?
Because I'm leaving on a jet plane.
Akala
ko. Hindi, because I'm leaving on a jet plane. Yan. Malapit na 100 Thieves. NA equals near airport.
Tama. In New York. Ako. Concrete jungle where dreams are
tomato. Yun lang din yung alam ko eh. So sobrang wala kaming masabi guys. Kahit kami hindi namin mabigyan ng solusyon ang 100 Thieves because this roster that they have is really promising, to be honest. Workable naman siya against Fnatic pero hindi nga nila magawa yung actual execution and that's almost the same as what happened nga sa fracture map nila mismo.
Gusto tuloy matanong, si Hiko ba streamer ng 100 Thieves or support staff din siya dito ng pro team nila? Kasi parang feel ko kung kasama nila dito si parang Hiko, dagdag big brain para sa 100 Thieves eh. Naku, may kinain pa nila yun. Look at the damage. I mean, pisinoffen up sila na onte pero that's enough for a pop shot with a Phantom at this point to take you down. Durka saka Naku, binalik niya pa yung alarm port or yung turret pala, sorry. Oh no. Yan na tayo sa mga TikToks na, oh no.
Oh, sumakto pa yung shot.
Ano ba nangyayari dito?
Ang saya-saya na buhay.
Bakit ba sobrang locked in ngayon ng Fnatic? Lahat ng ginagawa, lahat ng binabato nila, it all works out. At si Dorka nag-double off drop pa sa mid. Hindi nakita rin Stellar. Grabe. The pressure is on for 100 Thieves. They gotta push forward. They gotta push in. And si Cryo, he's trying to make the plays. Paranoia pushes through. And they actually overwhelm. This is good para sa 100 Thieves. Pero, syempre, binaypas lahat ng Fnatic. Fnatic, handang-handa sila dun sa ginagawang kalokohan dito ng 100 Thieves. And 7-1. Feel ko, alam mo, Ray, kahapon, bumabawi tayo si Papa J. Kahapon nakauwi ako mga 8 a.m. na. Ngayon, 5 a.m. Hindi pa lumalabas ang araw.
Makakatulong. Sweet dreams pa dinala nung mask para...
Hindi ko pa nakukuha ang daily dose ko ng vitamin D. Baka matapos na tong laban ng 100 Thieves.
Alam mo kasi, yung 100 Thieves, concerned sila sa health natin.
Salamat ha.
Thank you. Thank you 100 Thieves ha. Kung sakasakali lang. At least hindi kayo zero. Hindi kayo itlog. Parating yung iisipin yan. So, hindi kayo uuwing natalo kayo nang wala kayong panalo na round.
Tama yan. So ano ba ang magiging next tweet ba ng 100 Thieves dito? At least it wasn't 13-1 part 2. Nako po, Durka. Nakakuha pa siya ng spray transfer kay Cryo. As much as we want to analyze dito, Ray, 100 Thieves, wala, naramdam mo nang ubos na yung gas nila. Masyadong mahal ang gas per litro. Diyos ko. Sorry, nag-umugot na onte. Shouts nga pala dyan sa mga nagpapagas ng kotse nila. Ouch.
Pigate, sadness. Actually, depende sa branch yan kung mahal o hindi. Dito sa Quezon City, medyo bearable. Pero yun na si Chronicle, tapos na si Asel. Si Derek, may magagawa ba tong 11 HP? Ayun! Kinalaban ng turret ng manok. Binokbok siya, men. Sabi niya, good morning. Okay? At saka malapit na yung mga mag-empake na kayo. 8-1, guys, yung 100 Thieves. Wala talagang nakikita mong, alam mo, meron sanang chance eh. Parang may kita mo sana kung may glimpse pa, may hope. Pero ngayon wala talaga tayo makita. And for Fnatic, these guys are just demons. Biruin mo kung nanalo sila ngayon ha. This is like EMEA supremacy for today. Clean 2-0.
Clean 2-0 possibly. Siyempre may chance pa to win ito. Maybe we can get that 9 triggers. 8-4 pa nga kung mas maganda para sa 100 Thieves as they get themselves purchase round. Pero grabe, this compare sa kanila should be working, Ray. Pero the utility usage ng Fnatic is just absolutely masterful. Si Durka, walang nagpipik kay Durka, walang tumitingin kay Durka, and baka makakuha pa siya ng napakadaming kalaban. Naku po! 100 Thieves, fundamentals, clear your angles, check your corners, do diligence. Pero sila ay masyadong na-focus agad sa pag-pierce in sa site. Ay!
Kanji ka! Naging yawasobi na.
Ciao siya pala sa mga punta sa HITC.
Ay, ako yun.
Ay, ikaw pala yun.
Isa kong shirt dito.
Ay, grabe. Sana all.
HITC. Pero sabi dito, nami-miss na daw ang ng 100 Thieves na homesick na daw sila. Kaya ganito. Actually, ba nami-miss na nila yung bebe niya. Pero meron pa dito ang Ebark Kaderki Panote Buff. Sa sobrang galing talaga ng Fnatic, guys. Kahit kami ni Asura, hindi na namin masabi kasi akala ko talaga match to. Show match talaga to. Mali lang yung wordings ng mga panel natin. Show match lang to.
Show of force para kay Durka. Grabe siya. Tignan mo, ngiting-ngiti siya. Sabi, parang kinikilig ako, bro. Mamaya, pare.
Uy, in fairness, pogi pala si Durka. Ang dami nagkakash dyan eh. Kahit Panote yan.
Oh, syempre. Ano ko ba daming mga poging panot, ha? Ay, sorry.
Sinabi niya, good morning.
Sorry, guys. 4:30 a.m. na po. Pasensya. Sorry, Riot Games. I love you.
Totoo naman eh.
Pagbigay nga kayo dyan na magandang sagot ko sino yun. Si The Rock. O, diba?
Oo, si The Rock. Kinakabahan at pinagpapawisan pa rin daw.
Oo naman, syempre.
May sweat glands yan.
Ang buhok kasi is supposed to help you with your sweat. I mean, skin is the one that sweats, pero hair also helps with like regulating it, diba? Oo. Pero ang tanong din ba, nakakaramdam ba ng simoy ng hangin ang kalbo sa ulo nila? Yun ang mga tanong na kailangan natin sagutin. Pero joke lang muna kasi seryoso na to. Oh! Ay! Oh! Ay! E! Grabe na lang A-E-I-O-U! Kasi this is just over till it's over. My God! Back na lang ang natitira. Oh my goodness! Hindi na ako makapag-react na maayos kasi hindi na to. Tama. Masyado nang malakas ang Fnatic. Na-reach na nila ang next level. Ang last part, ang Season 3. Oh my gosh.
Sabi nga ng kanta, baby, it's alright. I'll be there right by your side. Wala na talaga. May nagsabi, Fnatic versus ganito daw yung rank. Guys, wag naman kayo ganyan kasi show match talaga to. Hindi totoo na actual match to. Hindi ko tanggap na ganito yung nangyayari sa 100 Thieves Azurai. This is not the 100 Thieves I'm looking forward. Yung omen na yan, tanggalin nyo rin. Wag nyo nagagamitin yan kanina nga. Lason yan sa fracture. Hanggang ngayon, lason pa rin.
Nag-implode na ang 100 Thieves. It's as simple as that. They are, I mean, for lack of a better term, they are struggling. Okay, this time, 100 Thieves, they make the noise on A, they back away, slow creep up onto the B side. This is perfect para sa kanila because Boaster's the only one holding the fort for the moment. Pero, ang...
Ganito si Coach.
I mean, alam nila nandun yung utility booster pero pinili pa rin nila i-plant yung spike dito. Granted na si Aso na yun kasi pwede niya heal sarili niya. So we'll see if this is fine kasi they have to burn up the utilities na meron ng 100 Thieves. Fine. Finally, back finds Chronicle. That's gonna be huge sa kanila. Dorka's gonna be on 2F. Misses the shot. Alphayer coming in from the corner. 100 Thieves going in perfectly for the fights. This is what they wanted to do. This is how they wanted to go. Another fight comes in. There will be the detain. And Durka, or rather Boaster, somehow manages to not get picked off. 2 versus 4. Leo, nasa na din siya. Si Leo kailangan kumalaban dito. He's holding the fort 1 by 1. Durka, or rather, excuse me, Boaster, nag-iingay. Set up, 16 HP. Half na din yung pagtag niya sa spike. Pero kung natalon man yan si Bang, nandun yung rotate ni Cryo coming in all the way from mid. So 100 Thieves somehow manages to pick up the fight. It was a risk, but the call was good.
2-10. Nice score. Talagang gising na gising.
At least it wasn't
one. At least, hindi na one Thieves. 2 Thieves na ngayon. Sabi dito ni Luigi, anong daw kaya shampoo ni Durkee? Baka cream silk. Hindi ka sure man. Meron nagsha-shampoo pa rin sila, di ba? Hindi ko alam. Tapos meron daw dito, nga, si Sined ata yung blessing ng Fnatic. Kasi sinabi niya kanina, gusto niyang makalaban ang Fnatic muli. And that's actually...
Grabe talaga si Aso. Daming mga
si Aso hindi ko type eh. Alam mo sino type ko?
Si Cryo.
Hindi. Wala akong type sa mga yan.
Hindi ako. Alam ko na itsura ng
Mga type ko, ay hindi Type ko mga Asian boys, okay? Ayan talaga, I'll be honest. Yan, mga Asian boys. Hindi ko type yung mga nasa NA, mga EMEA.
Ano to? 11 OOT. Ay, 100 Thieves pa rin.
Guys, pakiklip nga yun. 11 OOT, guys. 100 Thieves yun.
Sorry. Kasi ba naman pinagdikit yung dalawang vertical na balloon? Ano bang iisipin ko, diba? Pag dinikit mo yun? 11.
Hindi ko alam. Ito, hindi din namin alam guys. Tanongin namin si Dirk kapag na-interview namin next time. Pero wala kami idea. Pero may maging BFF kami. Ang dami pa rin gising ngayon. Natuwang-tuwa ata silang ganito yung broadcast. Kasi kahit kami guys, di namin alam anong pwede namin sabihin hanggang about 100 Thieves. Ang sinasabi na lang namin is, good luck sa inyo. Kasi ngayon, tingnan mo, nagtatawa sabi namin, dali nito.
Pare, sarap patulog mamaya sa
sa hotel.
Oo.
Sarap breakfast dito bro. Parating only.
Oo nga, sabon na lang pala. Ginagamit yung
Ba't pa siya magsha-shampoo, di ba? Hindi naman.
Alam mo, si Dorka, pwede siya sa commercial ng Old Spice.
Akala ko pwede sa floor wax.
Pwede naman.
Pwede naman. Yung gusto niya, may kamukha siya eh.
Ay, para pala siya maglinis ng ulo niya. Yung may towel siya, tapos yung kinikis-kis yung ulo niya para sobrang linis.
Mr. Clean. Yung mukhang mirror, yung
Oo.
Pero pogi ni Durka. Basta marami akong kilala, crush na si Durka. Ako hindi ko crush yan.
Pero mahirap pag nasa labas siya eh. Pag suminag yung araw sa
Kailangan niya ng cup mo.
Padala ko sa kanya.
Yung burger.
Ay, ito na.
Yung mga prod team natin, tuwag-tuwa. Paano 4:35 pa lang?
Oo.
Ano na?
Excited na sila
mamahinga.
Mamahinga. Hindi. Gusto na rin nila mag-Valorant para kasi na-inspire sila sa ginagawa ng NAVI o FNATIC. Yan talaga. Diba? Grabe ako, na-inspire na rin ako. Tapos pagka bagsak ko sa rank ko, wala na. Demoted na naman ako.
Ganyan yung score ko eh kapag kalaban ko mga Radiant. Sa 100 teams yung score ko. Hey. Sa sobrang nato na. Pistol round. Importante nga ito sa 100 teams. Dapat hindi mo na pakakawalan yung mga chances, diba? Parang one more chance nga yan. Mala Bea at John Lloyd ang lambingan. Kaya sumali na rin kayo ng Valorant lambingan kung naghahanap kayo ng kakadel.
Pero kung gusto niyo ng ng kambingan. Pasok tayo kayo sa Valorant kambingan, guys.
Meron kami nang gumawa kami.
Pero wala, dead group. Wala lang.
Pang-umay lang.
Teka. Ito na. Push na muna dito ang FNATIC. Coming in on to mid. Slow play lang muna sila dito. Pero Stellar is on at least yung sa security guard. Kasama dito si Bang on the cross. Ang problema, hindi pa sila nakakahanap dito ng players ng FNATIC. Moracle hits the shot. Bang denies the plant. Bowser coming into the corner. Kita mo, Asun has found Leo. Here it comes. Al-Fajr on the 3 versus 1. Yung call dito ng FNATIC to go on the rotate or to go on the mid push has actually backfired kasi hindi ko lang kasi napunta si Durka pero he was not able to find the at least the impact that he was kind of hoping for. Al-Fajr now exit onto kitchen. Pero tingnan mo ako sa nakatitig si Cryo. Tingin na tingin, kitang-kita, and 100 Thieves nakapag answer back dito sa ating pistol.
Oy, hindi na sila 10-1. 10-3 na. Improving 3 Thieves na ngayon. Congrats, 100 Thieves. Baka ito na, ang sabi nga nila, diba, second map gamers daw tong mga taga 100 Thieves. Sa second map sila bumaba. Nakita naman natin yan, diba? Puro dikit yung mga laban. At unti-unti yung umingiti yan. Akala nyo kinakabahan, pero umingiti na yan against sa mga audits natin. Ito pa. Kung pumunta tayo ng Lotus, it's always a 50-50 so far. A really complicated map pa rin kahit sabihin natin kahit marami ng oras na laro ng mga teams sa that map, marami pa rin pwedeng malaman. Para lang yung talking stage. Paano? Si Chronicle was able to take down 1 kill. Makakuha sila somehow ng isang baril pero all those frenzies pa rin pala ang kanilang hawak. Pero nakaabang na nga si Cryo against them. Papaiyakin niya ata to pagpakita sa kanya mga taga-FNATIC.
This is where the double smoker starts to have some value dito, Ray. FNATIC though tries to get closer muna. Siyempre para hindi null and void ang efficacy ng Vandal. Pero siyempre Derek, grabe sinugod niya talaga. Walang katakot-takot si Derek. Pero si Cryo has been spotted out. That Recon Dark gonna be exposing them a little bit. Medyo nag-split up ang FNATIC dito. And it's actually working pretty well. Look at the damage done. Dalawa na lang natitira sa 100 Thieves. And mukhang baka maging isa pa as Stellar took almost lethal damage doon. FNATIC now. Alright, we're gonna have our first gun round.
Uy, 10-4. Character development, di ba? Sabi sa inyo kung naniniwala kayo sa 100 Thieves, sa mga fans nila ngayon, unti-unti na silang bumabangon sa pag-aapi ng FNATIC against them. But then, sabi nga ni Azar, full buy round, but sobrang broken armor lang ang mga taga-FNATIC. But then what is broken armor? Di ba kung meron kagaling tumutok na players, but here it goes. Here we go! Sa FNATIC, how can they set this up really well? Dahil tignan mo si Aso na talagang nagmamadali. Uy, umatras ka, bes. Wag yan. Yan, buti na lang. Medyo worried lang as 100 Thieves. Gusto ko manalo sila ng maraming rounds. Na masakit pakitang ganito kasi. Akala natin nga, sobrang dikit ng laban eh.
Sobrang dikit ang laban sana. Pero 100 Thieves, maybe this is the time for them to strike back. Kita mo, FNATIC taking the very slow pace. They're really respecting so much of the pockets na pwede maglaro ang mga defenders dito sa icebox. And this was the issue that 100 Thieves had kanina eh. They weren't really respecting that FNATIC had so much setup in this particular map, Ray. Anyways, slow play lang muna sila. I wonder if alam na nila nandun yung alarm bot, so that's not really gonna be an issue whatsoever. Bang! Tama ba yung lineup niya? They're not really actually gonna go for the lineups. It's gonna be the straight shot onto the back of B, which is good kasi makakapag-plant sila. Pero Stellar and the rest of FNATIC medyo nag-overreach. They want to go for the picks, pero 100 Thieves are still 100 Thieves. Malakas ang pag-bang-bang niyan. Medyo nag-overextend sila dito, and 4 versus 3 on the retake. The plant will be there. Alpha Year, good tag onto Derek. And Asuna is close on the contact. This smoke separates them. Leo is so low and Cornicle na lang inside the smoke trying to hold on. Kailangan matulungan siya dito kasi Alpha Year na isolate ng smoke. This is where the omen starts to pay off. The smoke is isolating fights in the favor ng 100 Thieves.
Oh, the doubt is coming in. Sabi nga nila, ang 100 Thieves bumabawi sa second map. Umiinit sila ngayon. Pero kung ako sa side ng FNATIC, I'd love to call it timeout now. Kapag naging too late sila against sa solution nila tungkol sa mga taga 100 Thieves, mawawalan sila ng gana. Ngayon na nagko-compensate yung mga pagkukulang ng 100 Thieves. Yung dalawang controller nila, ang laki ng impact just to block off every vision that FNATIC has to take against them. Pero wala pa rin timeout pagdating sa FNATIC. Maybe on the next round sila mag-pursue. And there's the attempt once again to go into our A site. Pero daming utilities kasi ng 100 Thieves that they are using just to be able to delay one sa side ng FNATIC. And para lang din makapitas sila with those early pick-offs nga. Kasi pag di nila nabawasan tong FNATIC, kung FNATIC ang mag-change ngayon against them, mapupunta nga tayo sa 11-5. Tapos sobrang dragging nito sa 100 Thieves dahil din sa pera nila eh.
True. Hindi pa nakakuha ng clean rounds dito ang 100 Thieves. It's always about the fight para sa kanila. Durka, nakita mo natin in the previous day kung gaano ka-devastating ang kanyang Guardian kung hindi kayo if you don't respect it. Oh, first time I've seen that smoke from Boaster. Oh, that's why they wanted to go for that. Kita mo naman kung gaano kalaki ang enveloping dito nung Killjoy ultimate na yun. Pero Cryo, he's already on the flank. Pero tingnan mo naman, FNATIC are so aware of it and Cryo himself is very aware of it then. They don't know that Bang is pushing himself up onto Belt. Look at the kill feed. Cryo's been down. Pero Bang is here on Belt na rin. Asuna finds Durka. If Bang can hold his positioning, this is going to be huge. But as you can see, Leo is so on point. Grabe ang FNATIC. Akalain mo yun. Akala ko na nga na baka hindi nila ma-expect na nandun si Bang. Pero napakalaking bagay na to because this leaves the rest of 100 Thieves to push up into the site. And si Boaster, nakatago pa siya. Grabe, it's a game of cat and mouse. Boaster, always tag. Oh my God! Hindi pa rin nila kuha si Boaster. They've activated the Nanoswarm. How many times is it left? Bato ni Alpha Year, this is gonna be clutch. Kailangan yung timing nung Nanoswarm na yan is absolutely perfect. And it is Alpha Year with the clutch, but FNATIC with the overall perfect reads against 100 Thieves.
I love this energy coming in from Alpha Year with that Red Bull clutch, Azuray. Sabi nga natin, ang daming adjustments kailangan gawin ni Alpha Year dahil nga lumipat siya sa gantong role, pero he always saves a particular round kada map. At kailangan nila to if they lose this against 100 Thieves, sobrang mag-iiba yung pacing ng laro natin ngayon sa Icebox. Dalawa na lang. Binibilang na to ng FNATIC. But wait, meron tayong Hunter's Fury mula kay Derek. Meron din kagad tayo, syempre, pagdating sa rest ni Asuna at kay Cryo nga din with this ult. 11-5 nga. At dalawa na lang before they can take this. Pero tignan mo naman yung momentum ng mga taga-FNATIC. Tas advantage din nila pagdating sa mga baril. Dahil si Alpha J nakapag-stretch out na sa mid part. Nakapitas pa nga siya kagad ng isa. Pero buti na lang may rest mula kay Asuna. At malay mo, talagang mananalo pa rin ang 100 Thieves ngayon.
Kasama dito Ray, meron silang Hunter's Fury. Yan na, Derek activating it as the rest of 100 Thieves go in for the push. Finding Voster, that's huge. Numbers now into the advantage of 100 Thieves and they are overwhelming the site. Durka hindi makahanap ng good foothold and Leo to fend off for himself. Napakalaking bagay noon. And FNATIC get pushed back by 100 Thieves as Alphayer, well, they did force out Asuna's ultimate very early dito, Ray. But again, 100 Thieves save themselves from match point.
Ano pa, naghihingalo pa. Ang mga taga 100 Thieves. Humihinga pa. At the same time, good kill mula kay Derek finally. Tapos, nag-iba yung positioning ng mga taga FNATIC on their defending side. Tumama daw ba sa kanya yung recon kay, kanina, kay Boaster? Hindi. Doon lang sa likod niya. Hindi sa kanya mismo, di ba?
I think sa kanya mismo.
Sa kanya mismo?
Kaya
sa body niya, okay.
Kaya nagpanic siya, kaya galaw-galaw siya, kikembot-kembot si Boaster doon.
Nag-camber siya, tamber-tamber.
Shouts nga pala dyan kay Nico na kailangan mag-intay ng 48 hours bago mag-out of maintenance yung
Tagal naman ng maintenance. Sa critically acclaimed, parang mga half a day lang, mga 6 hours.
Ganun talaga ang buhay pag FPS na critically acclaimed. Oy! Pero critically acclaimed Blader to si Durka. Grab right above. Paranoia pero ayaw niyang mag-overextend masyado. They've already gotten themselves the one-pick lead. That's all they need. Killjoy ultimate is there pero plenty of time para makapag-plant dito. That nano swarm, not enough to actually break the ulti. But look at where it's planted. Asuna, agad-agad sa pagsimula, sa pag-defuse ng spike. That smoke is perfect. And that defuse is also perfect.
Just good place, 100 Thieves. Unti-unti silang bumabawi. Medyo na-cut off yung momentum ng FNATIC doon, but good call for that lockdown. Azuray mula kay Stellar, sobrang laking tulong niya. Tapos kita mo naman yung mga baril ng FNATIC. Wala eh. Saan yung lineup? Parang mali yung prep-popping. Pero bakit tayo nakuha ng defuse? And that's really big sa mga 100 Thieves fan. It's not over yet. May apat pa. Wala pang near airport, guys. May ibig sabihin yung EMEA. Sinabi ni Honeygliss last time eh. Pag daw near airport na pag natatalo na, pero syempre eto na, full buy na ng mga taga FNATIC. May Hunter's Fury, meron na din kagad rest, at isa na lang before AlphaJer can actually get that lockdown. So let's see if they'll be able to secure this match point already against sa mga magnanakaw na 100.
Magnanakaw ng 100.
100 Thieves.
Gets ka naman. No worry, naitindihan ko naman.
100 magnanakaw pala. Mali ako. Sorry.
Okay lang yan. We are sorry. Kita niyo ba yung ads na yan? We are sorry that we are late. But we were perfecting the game and fixing the bugs. It doesn't matter, Ray, because I have 500 million power.
Hindi ko alam kung anong game nasa. Hindi ako gamer na sobra. Sorry.
Grabe ka, Ray.
Nakakahiya ba ako?
Tadama na, Hindi mo alam yung 500 million power, pero is the power of Asuna. Grabe nga naman. Gusto lang ni Durka makipag-hug-hug-hug. Pero nagkakabanggaan na. Ito na ang problema ng FNATIC. Sila naman ang nagkakagulo kung paano sila makakapag-react dito. Boaster at Chronicle ang natitira. They could still... No. 25 seconds at least para makapag-rotate sila for B site, especially pag A site sila direkta dito. So it's all about the save. And that was so weird. I guess it was because the wall din, but it could have gone either way. Pero syempre Asuna had first hit priority kasi syempre siya yung hindi nag-dash in eh. He was the one that was just weapons out. Si Durka kailangan pa mag-switch.
Guys, count the steps. It's already 11-8. Only 3 left. You're gonna make a wish. But then, ang heavy ng utility kasi ng mga taga 100 Thieves under defending. Ganito na yung pag-pave in ng second half sa kanila on this side. Kita nyo naman yung walls, kagad, diba? Kita nyo naman din yung smokes. Ang daming harang eh. Para lang talaga ma-ensure na whenever this guys from FNATIC wants to take a certain side, mababawasan sila in one way or another. But this is the next chance that they gotta take. Meron na nga kagad tayong Viper's ultimate mula sa side ng 100 Thieves. Kaya mapapanish itong mga FNATIC. Wala silang choice. They need to cut off papuntang A-side. Pero tignan mo naman yung pwesto ngayon ni Cryo. Sobrang lapit na niya. Pwede pa siyang mapitas. Pero buti na lang nahuli siya ngayon ng turret mula sa FNATIC para lang talagang lumayo siya. While that's happening, mag-hit na nga mga taga-100 Thieves here in A and they can set it up with the use of the Hunter's Fury para makapitas ng isa mula sa 100 Thieves and also that lockdown kay AlphaJer.
Cryo single-handedly holding the site by himself. Ano sa maganda dito sa Sniper Omen is pwede ba rin siya makapag-rotate away with the Shrouded Step up you can see. So even if na-spot out siya sa Gen, again, attackers will still have to guess. Diba kung saan dito mapupunta si Cryo. Durka on the operator. Can't really go for the forward push ngayon, Ray. Kaya iba ang magiging entry fragger ng FNATIC team. It's gonna be Chronicle and Boaster. But Boaster, where is he getting shot from? Dun sa boiler shot through the through screens, I think. Anyways, plan on the spike will be successful, but the peek out with Durka might actually cost them their lives ngayon dito kasi it's still going to be a 5 versus 5. Pero Cryo gusto makipag-sniper battle. Nagkamali si pare mo. Yung problema dito, they're starting to hit shots one by one. Nagpo-push in ang 100 Thieves, but the trades is going well into their favor. Tapos yung mag-plant pa ng spike sa gitna, kaya kailangan nilang may pag-anti-plant or anti-plant dito. But perfectly, of course, the Hunter Fury is there. Derek by himself, 4 seconds in a dream. He knows where Leo is. 8 bullets, plenty of time. Pero nag-pop ng shot si Derek dito and unfortunately, rinig na rinig ni Leo. Alam na alam ni Leo and the lion roars. Rawr.
Iba yung roar kaysa roar. Pero sige, okay lang. Roar, alam mo yung anong roar? Kanta ni Katy Perry yun.
You're gonna hear me roar.
Yan, tama.
Tama.
Nag-pending sa utak ko yung You're gonna hear me roar. Oo, yun yung kanta niya. Pero ngayon, ang importante, si Leo na naman when you need him the most. He didn't vanish, diba? Uy,
pero
marating ng perfil.
Diba itong replay na to? Dalawa sa players ng 100 Thieves pumalag kay Durka sa op naka-hold na siya doon sa screens. Si Bang pa pinick up niya pa yung operator. Gusto niya ring maging controller sniper.
Gaya-gaya din siya.
Oo.
Pero
problema.
hirap eh.
Yun nga eh. Kasi ano ba yung weapon niya kanina? I think he was holding a judge ata as to why he wanted to pick up the op first, maybe? In any case, that was a huge underestimating from 100 Thieves' side dito. Durka is now back on a rifle for the moment kasi alam nila they all need the firepower. 100 Thieves is back on the firepower themselves then with a full rifle buy. Whew. This is where it gets a little bit more difficult. Boaster, big brain, setting up the utility. The recon dart, bang. Okay, he breaks it perfectly. But they know na never mind, okay. Pop shots, this is a cleanup. And 100 Thieves slow the pace down. And FNATIC once again left scratching with their heads dito, Ray.
Took so long for them to take that sa side ng FNATIC once again. Hindi nila makuha yung B-take kanina pa. Especially kung nasaan parate si Stellar. Kaya ngayon walang choice si AlphaJer. Magbaback off muna siya. Complicated na to. And most likely, 100 Thieves will be able to secure this round win against FNATIC. May hopes pa sa kanila. At pagdating talaga sa Icebox, sobrang taas ng chance to always get into that overtime, what people or what teams usually need. And nagsastruggle ang FNATIC so far sa kanilang attacking side. Pero sabi ko nga yung tute na yan, sobrang importante na yan eh. Lalong-lalo na kung may isang team na heavily defender-sided yung kanilang agent lineup. May kita mo naman na unti-unti FNATIC can just take those little steps. Pero wala pa rin silang ultimate as of now unless nga si Durka makakakuha siya ng orb. Meron nga siya ngayong knives but not much of an impact on like those lockdowns. And especially right now na pa sila, eco round pa.
Di pa nag-take ang timeout dito ang FNATIC. So I wonder if, it's because FNATIC have been playing this at the same pace every single round. Na yung tipo na pag nag-set up sila ng smoke sa B, obvious na sa 100 Thieves na B push siya. Kaya 100 Thieves already have the good positioning to actually hold the angles, stop the push, and basically rip FNATIC apart. Usually yung nangyayari dito sa FNATIC, the one round that they won dito, Ray, na nakuha sila ng series point, match point, ay yung round na yung first contact, yung before pa sila makapag-push onto the site, nakakuha na sila ng pick. Pero FNATIC, they went for the other play dito, make some noise on B, go the other direction, pero Derek is so laser pointed and he finds it already bago pa sila makapag-push in. Boaster going in closer and closer. No ultimates even if he plants the spike. Okay. Oy, Disney Channel, Hidden Mickey.
Hidden Mickey, kaso itong hirap. Fact that nakabawas kagad si Derek, iba na yung plano ngayon, pero si Boaster, sige, pipilit ko yung plan, pero wala lahat ng lineup, pigil na pigil. Ang mga taga-FNATIC, where they will actually settle. They still have 30 seconds. Pwede silang mag-run from mid to B side, pero that won't be possible. Nakaabang na kagad si Aso na sa kanila. He takes down one, only 23 seconds. Round the clock, wala nang oras na naman sa mga taga-FNC. Kung may fancy, mukhang hindi fancy ngayon sa FNATIC ang nangyayari against them because they're just being trapped by 100 Thieves. A team that is actually good on the defending side and is actually good pagdating sa mga second map pressure.
Leo. Oh, if you can finish this. Alright, perfect. Alright. Hindi niya kailangan magpa-eliminate. Can save up the weapon for the next round na lang muna. But you're right, slow the pace down to an absolute halt and grabe ang grind dito ng 100 Thieves na bawi nila Ray from 11 or from 10 to 2 naging 12 to 10. What an absolutely grindy game para sa 100 Thieves pero they are making it work. Little bit. Ang saya talaga pag LAN event. Masyadong natutuwa ang mga fans. Sana all come here dito. Mag-event tayo sa Philippines.
Pengi na lang ng Japan na kahit lang yung ticket papuntang Masters, okay lang ako eh. Ako na po sa flight.
Okay.
Diba? Libre ticket. Kahit isang araw lang, Asuray. It's still a different experience pagdating sa LAN. Pero to, ayan na, 100, 100 tamang hinala. TH. Joke lang, 100 Thieves yan. Kaso, dalawa na lang. Papupunta tayo sa OT, Asuray. Yung mga akala, unyabang natin kanina eh, no? Sabi natin, bago mag-6 early uwi, pakayabang nung casters. Eh, di nyo alam, kasama yung Ray-Rakers. Kaya hindi pa imposible, pero ito na ba yung oras na gusto nang tapusin ng mga taga-FNATIC to? Dahil kailangan na, before these kids from 100 Thieves, a young roster at the same time, ay mag-init, tapos unstoppable, di mo na ma-predict yung next step nila. Ayan yung problema din pagdating sa FNATIC. At ito pa, ang FNATIC nahihirapan sila mag-finish ng mapa minsan pag naka-momentum na sila, bigla silang mag-chill ng biglaan. This is the big problem. But ngayon, nag-settle pa rin sila sa buy na to just to make sure they'll be able to finish this.
Here.
Okay, Durka
Here.
has the Blaze. I think this is the best possible round na pwedeng magkaroon ng impact play of FNATIC. Not because this is the last gun round na meron sila. Next round, definitely has to be a broken buy. But I think dahil sa slow pace na yon, they need to change something up. And having Blades para kay Durka is such a blessing dito para sa FNATIC. Pero, man, he gets spotted out so early, utilizes the tailwind very quickly lang din, and has to go for the heal. Pero teka lang, how did the rest of FNATIC, apat sa kanila, ubos agad ang HP? What just transpired ngayon, Ray? That is not what they wanted to go for, and this is the worst possible outcome para sa FNATIC as 100 Thieves slowly but surely bumabawi. Tapos pag hindi pa na nakuha si Asuna, meron pa siyang res. Naku po.
Masakit nito. Ito pa yung nangyari kanina dahil sa Hunter's Fury yan, nabawasan silang lahat. Tapos makuha pa yung info ni Derek. Sobrang vital pero naka-bolster na naman ang sagot just to cut off someone and that's Cryo. Sobrang laki ng impact niyan. May susunod pa nga kagad siya. That's gonna be Asuna. Pero sabi nga natin may rest pa siya. May heal pa nga din siya kagad. But this is the real question. The post-plant. Derek is really low. He tries to pick up at least someone. Pero buti lang nag-back out na nga lang din siya. Pipilit pa rin ni Chronicle yung kanyang plant. Pero nalilito na siya kung ano ba yung meron. Pero buti na lang na-delay. Somehow he saved it. But then the time, it's not working. On the side of FNATIC, it's gonna be a 2v2. Durka still manages to plant it. But Alfredger gets the kill. Mag-isa ka na lang kagad.
Oh my God!
Pero tinapos sa maliit na shorty. Buhay pa rin. FNATIC made the most out of that round.
They did not look happy finishing off that last round. Pero you know what? As scuffed as it is FNATIC pa rin ang nakabawi. And again, kagaya na sinabi mo, Ray, all stemming dun sa lurk kill na nakuha ni Boaster. Yes, nakakuha ng insta-res dun si Asuna, pero dalawang players yon ng 100 Thieves na hindi na sa A site, allowing FNATIC to get more bodies into the site. And hindi ko alam kung ano nangyari, pero naka-double shorty kill si Durka. Hindi gumana ang blades, so why not go for the cheapest weapon in the game, 150 creds, to be able to break down one of the strongest teams dito sa North America.
Sorry, gusto ko lang din idagdag yung mukha ni Boaster. Ganito, mamaya pabay na. Easy.
Sakto.
Nasakto. Pero alam mo who also saved that round? It was Alphager himself. Kasi low 1 HP si Durka, di ba?
Yeah.
So, at least 33 HP. So, nakuha niya.
Basically lahat. Kasi si Leo naka-double kill.
Yeah, di ba? Sobrang laki. It all connected together. And that's how EMEA teams finish a series. At ngayon, ang last hope ng NA. Okay, cool.
Ano sabihin nun?
Ano yan? JJ post yan, 187 mobs na malabang tags talaga ibig sabihin yan.
Hindi kasi from Wombo
to Mambo.
From Wombo to Mambo.
Yeah. Kung ano man yung meaning yan. Pero all in all, the last chance of NA. Tapos na, natanggal na, na-evict sa bahay ng lock-in.
Tamang grab. Hindi ko na-expect na yun yung magiging photo finish dito ng FNATIC. What an incredible round. An incredibly scuffed, an incredibly clutch round dito para sa FNATIC. It was so messy. Alright, let's look at the replays real quick. Great shots though, overall para sa 100 Thieves. Ang problema na sa 100 Thieves dito is it took them an incredibly long time para makabawi dito sa match na ito. Second half pa sila, Ray, uminit. The first half, it was all FNATIC. And dahil doon, 100 Thieves, they had to reap the seeds that they've sown in the second half. Ang dami din nilang rounds na nakuha, pero dahil sa sobrang massive lead ng FNATIC, wala talaga silang magagawa.
Sobrang laki ng burst bigla ng FNATIC. Maybe it takes a lot para sa experience din na this team has been gathering. They've lost a lot of rounds talaga. Pero ito yung nakita natin. Ayan o. Talagang after that kill, tinapos, binoga. Napasigaw din siya. Sabi niya, I'm quite lucky. Pero sa kanya naman niya, oh my God, could have won that. Pero yung delay ni Boaster, diba? Every single team, every single member pala ng FNATIC, they always make sure they'll be able to get those impact plays parate.
Grabe talaga. Impact plays na nga talaga, guys. And yan na. Nagkaroon tayo ng dalawang 2-0 sa araw na ito. And ang sagot na, ay may sagot sa tanong. Ito na, ang laban ng NAVI at FNATIC after ang ating Dark Days, Ray. EMEA, laban sa EMEA. Handa na ako.
Ako din, yun din. Nagkaroon ng CNED buff. Kasi kanina nga sa mga kakatunin pa lang, guys, tinanong ng ating mga host kung ano daw yung team na gusto talagang makalaban ni CNED. Ang sabi ni CNED, gusto kong makalaban ang FNATIC. And here it is, bibigay namin kayo. Hopefully, I'll be able to see a fracture map. Promise. Gusto ko makikita. Sana di nila iban.
Sana Lotus din. Anyways, we'll leave it to the host na lang to end the day, to finish it off. Guys, you know what to do.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, sa ating laro. Meron lang akong ini-eme dito. Anyway, so Remy, congratulations to FNATIC at matutuloy nga yung trip ni CNED na makakalaban nila ulit. And you know, they are not just one step closer this time. Nandun na nga sila sa entablado para makakuha ng revenge match against NAVI. So Remy, you wanna break down the round? You can go ahead kasi may nire-ready ako dito. Ready akong explain bakit ganun yung 13-10. Bakit ganun yung nangyari. Sobrang lakas ng numbers doon.
Grabe si Bruce mag-process ng data. He actually predicted yung outcome, the score, the exact score. He predicted 13-10. That's crazy. He's got percentages sa laptop niya. It's crazy. Everyone here is just mind blown. Pero again, in the beginning, we did see na puro FNATIC nga. Gaya ng sinabi ni Asarai, 100 Thieves just could not answer. You know, 100 Thieves was trying to fake a bunch of pushes, but you know, Fnatic did their due diligence and hindi sila nag-over-rotate, always ready there. And Chronicle was just going battle sage. As someone who controls the site, he was doing a very good job. If you saw the play, like sinira niya yung wall ni Asuna, he made his own wall and used those 2 walls to push and isolate the members of 100 Thieves. And his multi-kills in the first few rounds where, this caused the snowball ng Fnatic. And, it got even to the point na I think naging super confident yung Fnatic. Like, he was even wall boosting. Tama, and then he was wall boosting Durka by I think around 5 or 6. They were just chilling in mid, and he was sniping people from the sky. And ayun, 100 Thieves, we have seen that they performed well against EDG on Icebox. They went 8-4 on defense, starting on defense, and this is where we saw na nag-pick up sila ng momentum finally. And it became a very close game. It's just that again, like yung early snowball talaga ng Fnatic, it was just too much. I really feel like 100 Thieves could have come back from this if they just didn't give too many rounds when they were attacking.
Malaki yun, Jancy. Okay, so, 13-10. Alright, so we were thinking, bakit nangyari 13-10, diba? I made a prediction outside ganina sa off-screen na the finishing score is gonna be 13-10. Alright, so there are only 3 processes bakit ganun. Okay, so let's start with 100 Thieves. 100 Thieves being defenders over at Icebox, their average score as defenders is 8. Ano yung score natin to the second half? 10-2. 10-2, right? So 10-2. So 2 plus 8 equals 10. Alright, okay. So may 3 matches yung Fnatic na nahihirapan sila mag-close out. Okay, so isang round 9-3, isang round 8-4, tas isang round 9-3. So if ito total mo lahat ng kalaban nila na medyo mababa yung score, their average score sa kalaban nila pag sila yung lamang is around 11. So if you put the numbers together, 8 as an average score of 100 Thieves as defenders on Icebox plus 2 equals 10. Ano yung pinakamalapit na number? 11. Bilang yan yung mga score ng mga kalaban ng Fnatic if sila yung lamang. So it's very close. So alam nating yun yung number translation why it becomes 13-10. Looking at the numbers itself, although yung Icebox is a very attacker-sided map, yung probability ng 100 Thieves doing defenders na malaki yung scoreline nila going into this map is super high. Kaya pwede nilang ma-defy na Icebox is an attacker so far in this tournament. So para yun na nga, I mean, the numbers checked out pero Fnatic being a team who's just way better. Kasi when it comes to games like this, you add the numbers plus the raw skill of your players together and to the cohesion of the team. Yun yung magiging equal na probability of a team really making it out. So 2-0 nga yung ginawa ng Fnatic. And if you are to look at better statistics going to this tournament, Fnatic, they've been sweeping all their enemies and unlike games ng 100 Thieves na saktong teams lang din, not really, not to discredit any team, pero like they're great teams, pero like the matches that Fnatic had, like Sentinels and Furia,
big names,
strong individual members.
Yeah, strong individual members. So bigger chances on Fnatic really closing out this round. And so far we had in this tournament, wala Fnatic, they had 3 matches or 3 rounds na medyo nahirapan sila to close out. And, it is gonna take longer for them. But, that's when the independent variable, which you call your players, would come to play. Na para how do they perform in these coming rounds?
And yeah, exactly. That's actually where I wanna point out that last play that Boaster did, the lurk kill that Asteroid pointed out. Again, he did a lurk kill on Kitchen. And, he got one person, but I think he got killed by Asuna. Yes. And then the res. That took 2 people off of A site, so you had a 3-man defense. The rest, the four remaining people on Fnatic just pushed A, planted. It was a mess. Ang daming utils na binabato. There were so many bullets. Clutch plant, I think by like less than a second. And then yung shorty to end it all.
I think that was 6 seconds left into the map.
0 something
yeah,
seconds.
0 something
it
para ma-plant yung spike.
Tama, yung picture perfect talaga yung ending. And it's just, these teams really deserve to be in the semifinals because, kita natin. Like, this was so, like, sa unang map natin, we can see that this is very much well-deserved by Fnatic. And gusto ko lang sabihin na, when you were doing your numbers, everyone here, lahat ng cameraman, yung bibig nila was like, huh. Even me, I was just looking at you like, whoa, numbers, man. Quick maths.
Yeah, pero I mean, hindi naman siya yung best na explanation for everything so far. Pwede naman talaga na yung teams magaling lang talaga.
That's true.
It's just Fnatic, the way they close out their games. I mean, we could theorize about a lot of a lot of the way they do their games, the way they do their plays, or kung paano talaga maglaro yung teams going into like some maps. Pero sometimes iba lang talaga yung timpla ng hangin eh. And then sometimes you just really hindi mo kasi pwedeng ma-discredit yung the will to win.
Tama, you can't measure,
Kasi,
diba, yung unique ability then. Like,
malayo na kasi yung narating mo sa tournament. You don't wanna end in a quarterfinals. Gusto mo talagang manalo. I mean, although they keep saying na VCT Lock In is just a debut for the franchise teams to go in, hindi naman you'll never discredit the win to go in. But anyway, speaking of that one, congratulations again to our team that is FNATIC. They're going to be having the revenge match against NAVI. So anyway, congratulations. Kompleto na yung top 4 natin dito sa VCT Lock In, and my God, 11 days forward. And wag muna kayong umalis kasi if you're a big fan of Boaster, kakausapin natin si Sir IGL Idol.
Woof! In a bit, we'll see you.
Babalik kami.
Let's go.
in the hood, no, we ain't had much, but we made something out of nothing. And I remember being at school and I ain't had no lunch, but I made something out of nothing. Me and my brother saved every little dime we had to keep the lights and the water running, but that's okay. Cause sometimes in life, you gotta make something out of nothing. 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 Cause sometimes in life, you gotta make something out of nothing. I made something out of Cause sometimes in life, you gotta make something out of
Oh, Reby, baka gusto mo mag-open.
Ayan guys, welcome back sa ating Filipino broadcast ng ako na mag-open nga. Again, guys, welcome back. Good
Inantay ko
morning.
yung moment na yun eh. Good morning! Good morning
Ayan.
sa'yo, Rebe. Good morning nga. Kasi 2-0 ang mga laban natin.
Very good morning. Parang wala na yung Ray curse. Ray blessing na.
Really, Ray blessing. Or baka
Yeah.
the Asurai buff.
Oh, Asurai
Baka
buff.
meron na tayong ganon. And sarap ng blessing, no? Kasi like, I mean, we love Valorant. Pero like yung days nga umaabot ng 8 a.m. Iba pa rin talaga kasi again, VCT LOCK is live in São Paulo and nandun yung players natin. They are enjoying their time there as of the moment, and as we are talking about enjoying, apat na nga na teams ang confirm already top 4 of VCT LOCK in. So let's start with number 1. That is gonna... No, wala yung kodi ko. It is Loud versus DRX. Sila ay pasok na sa semifinals. And then yung susunod naman, it's gonna be Natus Vincieri versus FNATIC. And will to win for these teams, sobrang laki kasi wala, nasa semifinals ka na eh. I mean, out of 32 ba itong mga 32 teams, apat na lang kayong natira, and hindi, you could say it's a very grueling match for everything kasi like pag natalo ka, laglag ka na talaga in this tournament. And ayaw talaga nila ma-drop any maps that they do.
Exactly. And yung semifinals natin is very interesting. Again, we have NAVI as the former FPX with the addition of CNED against FNATIC, having their reunion and finally battling it out to see who's improved over the past year. And of course, CNED finally getting his wish to finally go against FNATIC. And we also have the storyline of DRX and Loud. Na DRX, I believe, finished third. Yes, in
last year,
in the last champions. So this will finally be their chance to not just get to the not finish as third, but to finally maybe even hit the title of Grand Champion.
Exactly. And sa mga natira dyan, alam ko mga fans talaga kayo ni Boaster, kaya kayo ay nandito. And siya ay kakausapin natin just in a bit. Papalabas namin siya. Pero talking about Boaster, I joke. Yes, Boaster. Sige po, okay.
He's ready.
Kinausap ako ni Boaster, ready na siya. Alright, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's welcome the IGL of FNATIC, Boaster! Woo!
Hello.
Congratulations, my man. Oh yeah! All right, Boaster. All right, so we would call that your victory dance. All right, you are now going into the semifinals. You're going up against Natus Vincieri. So your cause as an IGL has been super essential in the part of FNATIC's victory. How do you figure out how to exploit your opponent's weakness within a map?
So in some cases, like when you're practicing day in and day out, there's some comps that you kind of know how to play against. And then there's other comps, for instance, the yesterday's one against Furia, where they had a crazy comp. It was just trying to figure out where their weakness could be. And then we kind of figured it out on attack side. And then for today's comp with the Omen, it was just trying to figure out like where their weakness was on their defense. But it was like really difficult. I think I need to watch that back because I wasn't making very good calls that game. I think the rounds we did I made one good call with the Vitality, and that was a good round. But then the other rounds were just like some individual like doing really well. So yeah, not the greatest IGN today.
No, you are good, man. You are the best. Anyway,
props to you guys. You still managed to, closing out a game is really hard. So again, props to you guys for closing it out. And you guys have eliminated both Sentinels and 100 Thieves, and you're facing Navi in your next match. So in your opinion, is EMEA better than NA?
It's hard to say, really. Like, I do believe that EMEA is really good. But I also believe that there are teams in the NA that are really good. I think NRG is a staple of NA's kind of skill base. So, but I do think because EMEA has two teams, so maybe we are just a little bit better than NA. But it's hard to say. If you don't win the trophy, it doesn't matter. Like, Brazil's coming, they got Loud and you got DRX as well. So who knows who's going to win this one? Sheesh.
Anyway, sheesh. Okay, Boaster. A while ago, we were talking to CNED at the end of their, at the end of their match, and then CNED did say that they are excited to face you, FNATIC, going into the semifinals. So, what is your message back to CNED? Going into your semifinals match.
I am also excited to face you. I'd say, yeah. I mean, I'm down for a rematch against Navi. Last time we played them was at Copenhagen. They ended up winning that event. After beating us. So if we beat them, maybe it's a sign that we're going to win this event, but we got to face them first, take them out. And that's going to be a big challenge. It's always fun playing against Navi, but I think we are stronger now. So, and
Have you seen these guns? No, I'm joking.
Have you seen these guns?
Yeah.
All right. You know, speaking of guns, what gun is FNATIC? If you're a gun, if FNATIC is a gun in Valorant, what gun is FNATIC in Valorant?
We are the shorty because we're all. Oh, well, actually, Coach Minnie's the shorty. I'm also the shorty. And then everyone else is probably just like a blooming guardian because they're just the one taps feel so crisp.
Oh,
as you know,
wow.
sheriff.
The sheriff, the guardians of the tournament.
Because
All right.
we're reading our opponents their rights.
All right. All right, Boaster. Thank you so much for having us. Very short, time with you, but we felt every single one of it. Boaster, congratulations and good luck on your semifinals, man. Thank you for taking this time.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Sinayaw, kinaldagan na ako ni Kuya. Ibang klase. Well, sana gusto ko na siya pakantahin ng Zakta Budlo na yung ginawa niya dati. Yan ba yung, anong kinanta niya ulit?
He sang Filipino
Kumanta
song.
siya. Ha? Ano, isigaw mo na lang, patapos na tayo sa day 11. Hiya ka pa. Ano? Paano? Paano daw pala. But anyway, Remy, day number 11 na at patapos na po tayo. I joke. Okay, sige. Thank you.
Sana all may una. Ay, shit, okay.
Okay, sige.
Good night, guys. Thanks for tuning in to
Maraming
day
salamat.
12.
Pwede ba tayo mapa-close up direct? Okay lang ba? Day number 11 na, pa-semifinals na tayo eh. Day 12 pala, sorry. Wow, ganda! Ay, pwede nga!
Pwede!
Okay, so ako nga po pala si Rebian. Ako nga po pala si Juicy Bruce eh.
And ako nga pala si Rebixco. And ito yung final hosting ko for VCT.
Ako rin pala.
Maraming salamat Riot Games for having me. It's been an honor. See you
Last
guys
na natin to. Tingnan mo nga itong pinaggagawa natin sa last day natin.
Anyway, we will see you guys for day 13 of VCT Lock in 2023. See you after the 2 dark days.